All right, guys, how we doing today? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel with your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo.
Hello there.
How we doing tonight? Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here on this fabulous Friday. Woo, let's go, let's go. What's up, Antonio? How we doing, Antonio? We got Shin Ritsu, Shin chilling in the chat early. I like how the avatar program, if you're in Twitch but you haven't even chatted, it still has your avatar there, so like I can spy who's here early. Let's go. What's up, Michael Scott? How you doing, man? We got Carry Collector and Cosmic Cubing over in the mobile stream. Also Chris Salsa and Marquette M. What is up? Appreciate you. Krampus in the chat. What's up, Krampus? He says he's getting his laptop up. Yeah, I think he was mostly updated. Maybe one more order just came through. Yeah, but we should be good for the first little stretch of stream at least. Raw Traps, what's up, homie? Appreciate you being here. We got Jim Sellers with the James Gang. Let's go. What's up, man? Tucker says, I battle anybody, anytime, anywhere. Well, how about right here, right now with 2 packs of anything English, Tucker? How about that? What's up, Phantom BS? How you doing tonight, man? We got Brett in the chat. Yeah, Brett saying some new beats. I hunted down some new songs last night. Not a ton of them, but a couple. So figured it was about time to throw some new music in there. I mean, my playlist is only six and a half hours long, so you have to listen to every song twice throughout a stream, right? Cosmic Cuming again, nice to see you, man. Raider the Boston Terriers here. What's up, Raider? Mama Cat saying hi. We got Balin. Yo, Balin, what's up? Indy's here. Indy dropping the hearts. Love to see it. What's up, Indy? Chapel. I'm assuming Chapel's somewhere around here lurking too, so what's up to Chapel? Fishing with Dave all the way at the top of chat. That's as far as I'm able to scroll, but what's up, what's up? Let me get back down here. We got Edmund. What's up, Edmund? How you doing, fam? Appreciate you being here, man. We got Aaron Munn saying, hey, yo, what's up? Yoshi VR says, I forgot it's Friday. How do you forget it's the weekend, dude? That's like, you spend 5 days looking forward to the weekend, man. I guess unless you work on the weekend, then you're kind of screwed. But then at some point, you're looking forward to your own personal weekend, you know what I mean? I don't know. Krampus says, I miss Crystal NL. Oh yeah, Crystal said, highly recommended. I remember seeing that earlier. Channel was highly recommended. Shout out to Crystal NL. Much love. Let's see. Antonio says, happy that we're going to do a pack battle tonight. Yeah, we're going to start the stream with a little something different. It's been a little while. Antonio wants to pack battle me with 3 packs of Temporal Forces. So we're going to jump on a Discord call. And he's going to rip 3 packs, I'm going to rip 3 packs, and we're going to see who wins. It's been a while since I've done that. Also, I guess anybody else too, if anybody else ever wants to do that, hop on a Discord call and rip some packs, or maybe, you know, just BS throughout the stream at some point, feel free to hit me up. I'm not necessarily opposed to that, so. Drew2 says, I'm not here. I'm going crazy then. I'm seeing Ghost of Drew2 in the chat. Pokey Pressure, nice to see you. We got Eddie saying, yo, 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 yo. What's up, Eddie? How we doing? Tucker says, kick his ass. My pack battle record against Antonio is not good, Tucker. I think I've only won 1 out of like 5 or 6 battles that we've done. So, all right. Let's see. Mama Cat says, I sent you a Discord message. Can you check it, please? Let me check real quick. Mama Cat. Ordered a Zen pack. Let's see, you didn't get an order number. Let's see if this is you here, Mama Cat. This is you, yes. Yes, Mama Cat, I got you. I don't know why I didn't send you an email. Double check your spam, Mama Cat. Sometimes, for whatever reason, it likes to send my website's emails to the spam folder, so check that. But I did get your order. So let me get that into the queue. All right, what do we got going on today? Yo, LDZ, what's up? Says, did we run all them duck races from last week? We did not run them all. I'll go over everything that we got going on tonight in just a second. Get Mama Cat here. Good. Oh, crap. The queue wasn't updated with the other stuff. Krampus, I assume that you're getting into your laptop to update the queue, or whoever's on it, put whatever's in the queue channel before Mama Cat. If you could, please. Yo, what's up, Andres? Richard Burns, what's going on, dude? LDZ, I hope you're having a nice one. Yeah, so last week we ended up running, what was it? The Pikachu ran, the Rockets Mewtwo PSA 9 ran, and a couple bundles. Looks like it ran last Saturday. That was all that ran last Saturday. As far as duck races that we currently have up, here are the duck races we currently have up. We have Dragapult PSA 10 from TerraFest. This one is $5 a spot with 14 spots total, and there are 5 spots left. 5 spots left for the Dragapult. We got the PSA 9 Arceus V-Star from Crown Zenith, the gold version, Galarian Gallery. This one is $10 a spot with 12 spots total. That one's about halfway sold out. We got the High Roller Slab, the Umbreon from TerraFest in a PSA 10. This one is $20 a spot with 25 spots, so it is a bit of a high roller spot. But this one is just about halfway sold out, and slab is worth about 500 bucks. So going along with that, we also got the Sylveon from TerraFest in a PSA 10. This one is $10 a spot with 19 spots total. 20 spots total, sorry. And this one is just about halfway sold out as well. We got the Iron Treads from Scarlet Violet Base. We need to get this one to run. So how about this? I'm gonna put that to the side. I'm gonna throw a little something in there for that. Roaring Moon, $10 a spot with 25 spots. About halfway sold out for that one. Paradox Rift. And then we got the double SR Hitty Race still going with 7 spots left, I think, in this one with $5 a spot. Winner will take home both the slabs with Marblehead and Kinu from Azure Lane English in 10. Let's see. Iron Treads has been up there a minute, so I would like to get that to run. There's 7 more spots for that. Let me see if I could toss in some bonus stuff here. Oh, damn. I thought I had some cards sitting there. RIP to those cards. Just sleeves in there. Let's do... We'll do this. We'll do this. Those should all be kind of good. Alright. For the Iron Treads, anybody that's currently in the race, or if you help sell out this race tonight, if we get all the spots filled and this runs, second and third place will also get their choice of one of these art rares, or you can put one of the art rares to the side and do... we'll do 3 pulls from the hitbox, which I just loaded up with some good stuff. There's some rainbows, gold, secret rares, even an alt art Jolteon from Korean EV Heroes in there. So if we can sell out that Iron Treads race, second and third place will get a bonus even if you don't win the slab. So let's do that. Let's see other restocks that we got going on this week. We've got Team Rocket. Team Rocket's got... I got 6 more boxes in. One of my shipments got delayed, but I got 6 more boxes in of Team Rocket on top of the 3 boxes that we still had from last week. There's a duck race up for one of them, which is about mostly sold out. About 10 more spots left in that one. $5 a spot for the Team Rocket box, 32 spots total. And then Prismatic Evolutions booster bundle, that might be sold out. I'm not sure if the queue's fully updated yet, but that's pretty close to running. Did get some more prismatic bundles in as well. And then there's a Gloria Team Rocket booster box battle. So that one is $30 a spot. That one is a winner take all battle. Whoever gets the best pull out of the Team Rocket box will take home all the hits from the box, if anybody's interested. We ran one of those last week at the end of stream on Saturday. It was kind of fun, and I figured I'd give it another shot. Let's see. And then what else? Another big thing, I think the stock is finally on the website for this. We have Tag Team GX All-Stars booster box break. This is the last high-class set from Sun and Moon. It's got some very big cards in it. I think the biggest card is the Sightseer. I think the Sightseer is still the most expensive card in that set, with Sightseer being about 700, 800 bucks raw, I believe. That Sightseer full art is Japanese exclusive and never came to English. This box break is $60 a pack. If we hit the box hit the guaranteed secret rare before we get to your packs, you're more than welcome to keep your packs sealed. The packs do still go for like 40-50 bucks loose, and maybe eventually we'll get a pack grading thing going, or you can grade your packs too. The graded packs go for like 100 plus at a time. So 2 spots in this box break have already sold. If anybody else is interested, feel free to jump in. When all the packs sell out, we will run that. Other restocks. Scarlet Violet base booster packs are in. We got Scarlet Violet base finally, booster packs. And then we got Weiss Schwarz Rose. Show these off. So we've been talking about these boxes. The first 2 sets released for Weiss Schwarz Rose. It's a little bit of an offshoot of Weiss Schwarz. I think they're still compatible with the actual Weiss Schwarz game. I just don't know if you'd be able to play competitively, but that doesn't matter because it's Japanese anyway, so. What's up? Yo, Cheesy Loops, what's going on? Hope Best Player says, am I late? Am I late? You're good, dude. You're good. We got Jamma over in the mobile chat saying, I found 9 unopened 90s Pokemon boxes in an abandoned Chinese store. Damn. Yo, I gotta go to some abandoned stores, bro. Krampus says, Prismatic Duck Race is sold out. All right, I will get a new one. So, the 2 new Weiss Schwarz sets that we have in this week, I got a case of each. These are more geared towards the waifu lovers. So there is Gushing Over Magical Girls and Yuzu Soft. Yuzu Soft is there's a couple games. They're visual novel games, I believe. In Japan, I don't know if Yuzu Soft operates in the US, but that's what Yuzu Soft is. Gushing Over Magical Girls, I think, is its own like anime / manga / visual novel itself. I know there's other merch and stuff related to that. The Magical Girls is $60 a box. Yuzu Soft is $55. There are 4 case hits. Raw Trap says, what was that noise? Somebody driving by outside. I got my window open, trying to not get too hot in here. I'm sorry, I know. There's 4 case hits in each one of these cases. There's 3 signature cards and then 1 secret rare or SSP. I don't know if there's bonus case hits. I don't believe so. But there is bonus promo packs. So each case, if you buy a box, each box will count towards, there is 1 extra pack in here that comes with a guaranteed signature card in each of the case. So when the case sells out, whoever bought a box will get a spot to win that signature card. And then if you buy 4 boxes of any set, you get one of the promo packs. That's what's up with that. Anything else? I think that's it. I think that's all the store updates. Oh, I do have some 151 poster collections that came in today. But apparently I think Eddie was trying to grab them, and he's saying that my website stock is not working properly. Apologize to anybody that's having issues on the website. I don't know what's going on with Square these past few weeks. Either next week or the week after that, I am probably going to be taken off, so I know I've said this a lot, but I think I'm going to finally make that swap to Shopify, because I'm tired of dealing with Square. So Riminel says, what's it called again? Those Weiss Schwarz Rose booster boxes, Riminel, they are one is Gushing Over Magical Girls, and the other one is Yuzu Soft. Let's see. I know it finally put the poster collections on the website, but they are still out of stock. Eddie, I don't know, man. Let me see if I could try to mess with the stock on my phone. I tried that earlier for the All-Stars box, and it didn't work either. Let's see. Let me do this. LC says I forgot to put my YouTube name in. I think I know who you be, LC. It's usually the first couple times you order, I might need your name because I'm not unfamiliar, but once you've ordered a couple times, I usually can remember your guys' names. But I got you, LC. I get you in there. Nah, Indy, it's on the phone and on the computer. It's everything. But yeah, I think making that switch to shop is gonna pay off pretty well. I think I would rather have that. Mostly because I was also inquiring about streaming to Drip. Just as another platform, maybe. I know I've been talking about Whatnot and whatever, but I don't think I want to do Whatnot. Drip integrates with Shop, so I wouldn't have to run two different inventories. I just can connect Shop to Drip, and then people can buy on Drip and the website at the same time. So I would actually be able to stream to Drip and YouTube without having to balance two inventories. So that would help out a lot. But yeah, next week or two, I'm probably just going to take the weekend off because I have other stuff I got to do on top of making the switch. So, but yeah, let's go. Yo, what's up, Yoav and Austin Prunier over in the mobile chat? What's up, you two? Eddie, I'm gonna use the Square mobile app to put stock in for those poster collections. We'll see if it fixes it. See, it's now on my mobile app, it says I still have 3 in stock, even though I took the inventory off. What the hell? Oh my god, man. Square, I am gonna strangle you. I also tried to call Square's customer service line earlier about this, and I sat on hold for like 35 minutes and gave up because nobody ever answered the phone. So that was fun. Alright, I just tried to put the stock for the 151 poster boxes on. We'll see if it fixes it or not. If you want to do Cash App or PayPal for those, you're more than welcome to. That says LMAO. Don't laugh at my pain, dude. Don't laugh at my pain. Yoav says, can't stay too much. You're all good, Yoav. Yo, what's up, Pac-Man? With the we out here. All right, Antonio. That's how, like I said, we are going to start the stream with a pack battle between me and Antonio. So let me get him on a call real quick. And you said the prismatic bundle was sold out, right? All right, I'll put more spots up for a prismatic bundle. Mama Cat, here, let me... Yeah, I'll screenshot it to you. There, Mama. There you go, Mama Cat. Order number should be at the top of that screenshot for you. All right, Antonio says he's ready. When do I ship? I do rip and ship mail every week, Mama Cat. So if you're ready to ship after this, I will get you out next week on like Tuesday. And yeah, your giveaway card, yeah, we'll go with that as well. Any other cards? I think you'd be able to fit a little bit more in your package too if you want. If you're not in a super rush for it, even if you don't want to order more this weekend, I'm pretty sure you can fit some more packs in there for the 8-ounce shipping, Mama Cat. Antonio, where you be? Cosmic says, can you mix this order with my last one? Let me take a look here, Cosmic, and yeah, if it's not too big, I can throw it in with your one-piece boxes. Depending on what it is, though, might have to be afterwards. We'll see. All right. Video call with Antonio.
Hey.
What's up, Antonio?
What's up, Dark Echo?
Everybody say hi to Antonio.
Hey, everyone.
My homie Antonio. Let's see, where's your camera at? There it is. Pop this out. Man, it's been a hot minute since I've done this. How do I do this? I think this needs to be full screen, right? Let's see. There we go. There we go. All right. Mobile chat can't see it, unfortunately. I don't have the remote streaming thing set up for mobile chat. I am sorry, but you're gonna get to see me rip my 3-packs against Antonio. Everybody's saying what's up to Antonio. Let's go, dude. He's got a 3-pack blister of temporal forces there, it looks like.
Yeah.
And we're gonna see if my losing streak continues. Actually, wait, no. I think the last time we battled, I think I won, Antonio. So I don't have a losing streak yet. I have a losing record, though. Pen Style wins. What's up? Sasage. Yeah, Sasage, I remember you. What's up? How you guys doing over there? All right, Antonio, whenever you are ready.
All right. It might take me a little bit to open the pack because, you know, having to hold one hand the camera.
Do you have somewhere where you can put your phone down? That might help you out a little bit. If you got somewhere you can prop your phone up.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to prop my phone up somewhere so I can hold the pack and open the pack. Yeah.
Sorry about the technical difficulties, guys.
There we go. I leaned it up.
The camera's pointing down, though, at the top of your fridge. There you go. That's a little bit better. Drew 2 says, take your time, man. We got all night.
Perfect.
Mama Cat, I got you. I'll ship it when it's that way. I'll let you know after we rip your order what you're at. See, Cheesy Loop says it's been stressful at work, but doing well. I feel you there, Cheesy Loops. Been busy at work over here too. What's up, Hayden? Where can you get those cards in the background? Those are Weiss Schwarz Azure Lane. The 2 cards on the left and right are from Volume 1, and the card in the middle is from Volume 2. Volume 2 is not out in English yet. Volume 1 is out in English.
Now I'm doing it now. I got the pack open, this Dark Echo.
What's up, Chapel Light? How you doing, man? We're doing a quick battle against me and Antonio here. To start it out, he's trying to figure out a setup for opening the packs.
Yeah.
Drew 2 says, I got $10 on Antonio to win. Dang. Throwing down some cold hard cash, Drew 2. I'm betting against Ecko 2. Probably a smart move.
Luciana. Wiglet.
Oh, you know what? Do I get my face cam?
Metal Lab.
Hayden with the sub. Appreciate you. There we go. There, you can see my face. Been forever since I used this remote streaming screen. What's up, Antonio?
I got Grandpa, hollow Grandpa.
Oh, you got put the cards in front of the camera.
Okay. If I can get it to show in the camera to do everything that Oh, you mean like, okay. Oh.
I don't know if you're still going through the cards, Antonio, but we can't see anything.
Yeah, I got this, and then I got the jumper.
I think your phone is upside down because your camera's pointing at the top of your whatever you got your phone on.
I think I know what I gotta do.
Raw Trap says I've already lost. Yeah, probably. We gotta get you a phone holder, Antonio.
Yeah, we sure do. You know what? I do need that. That would be nice. To have a phone home so I can hold my phone.
Hollow Drampa. Nothing else in there? No art rare or anything?
No.
Was that your first pack or your second?
Yeah, this is my first one. Now I'll get the second one.
Andre says, yeah. They're good to have. Drew 2 says SIR Drampa. I don't think there's one of those yet, Drew 2. Though they did just come out with a pretty cool Drampa in Pokemon Pocket, I think. Speaking of which, your boy pulled the interactive Lily. I actually had pretty good luck with that. My second 10-pack draw, I hit that Lily. Sorry for the motion sick people. Is that your mom, Antonio?
Oh yes, that's my mom talking.
You want to ask her to maybe hold the phone for you? Hi, Mrs. Bittler.
Yeah, if you want to hold the phone so I can open the pen.
Well, that would make it easier.
Yeah, that would. Thank you for the suggestion, Dark Echo.
No problem, Antonio.
No, I couldn't think of that myself.
Oh, you got to turn the camera around though.
Oh,
we're looking at your arm.
How do I do that?
Turn it back. Either way.
Right.
Chip says this is an epic pack battle.
Oh gosh, how do I do that? Okay.
You can just turn the phone around.
Oh, I can?
There you
There we
go.
go. You got your thing? Yes, I got the thing. Now let me just open the pack and get it.
Well, it's still okay. So it's still facing your mom's arm. So you can just literally turn the phone around.
You gotta turn it like. I'm confused, Dark Echo Sword. Dang, I have to like turn it around. Yeah, because you have to. You got it the other way, you know.
Tucker, you'd be surprised. He's a fierce pack battler, man.
Where's the thing to turn it around? It'll be over there?
Yes, over there.
There you go.
Okay, now I can go. Thanks, Ma. All right, it's on the packs now. Yeah, I'm getting the packs now. I got it to work, Dark Echo. I got Pido. Pido.
What's up, Illusion? How you doing, man?
Pineco.
My Willie.
My Willie. my Willie, and then I have I got Meditite. Meditite. Oh, I see something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's something good. Vahium. Vahium. Rapidas.
Yo, congrats on that, Illusion. What's he got?
Oh, I know what I'm getting. Rapidas. Macargo. Reverse Hollow. Charge the Bug Reverse Hollow. This is something. I can see it already with the shiny border. I got something, that's for sure. Charge the Bug in. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Yes!
full art.
Yeah!
Full art. Gouging fire.
Gouging fire, yes! See, I knew I would get something, yes! Oh, yes!
Nice, man.
That's what I wanted, was the gouging fire. That's the only one I want God to have. And
Illusion, I'm doing a quick little pack battle with one of the people in my community. You can't see it because I don't have it set up for the mobile stream. So
right.
If you're motion sick, it might not be the best for you. Catlin says $2.76 for the gouging fire. He's got one more pack.
Yep, I certainly do.
Nonprofit Ecko says you hit the top card from Heatwave Arena. The Cynthia's Garchomp, dude. Congrats, man. That's what's up.
I'm happy about that. I was not expecting to pull full-on gouging fire. That's for sure. Let's hope I get another full-on from this pack.
Touch Trace?
Tucker says Ripazord. Thank you, Tucker. Yeah, Tucker, just be respectful with this. I'm trying to do something nice. Trying.
I'm trying. More exactly, I'm trying.
What's up, Dead Guy 247? How you doing, man?
It's hard for me to open them.
Your 2 says early fireball. Dang, kicking it off early. Thanks for your understanding, Tucker.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'll see about maybe getting Antonio a little phone holder or something so the next time he wants to do this, he doesn't have to hold his phone.
To hold it myself. That'd be nice, DG, you know, to have a phone holder so then I don't have to hold.
How much you ready? You want to spend money? Well, you gotta spend money too.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, no problem, dead guy. No problem, man.
I'm so cheap.
Okay, I got dealing. The deer animal. Pokemon. Yeah, dealing. I have the heavy baton. Mint energy. I got Sandy Shaw. Houtiano reverse. Beauty fly reverse. Oh, and another one. Look at that.
Yes,
Look
Edmund.
at that, DG. I got another one.
What'd you get?
I got the Torterra EX already.
Oh, a full art or the regular one?
It looks like the full art. It looks like that, like the shiny border.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's the regular one, Antonio. The regular
Right.
EX.
Well, at least I got regular EX of anything.
Yeah, I mean you got 2 hits. 2 hits out of 3 packs. That's pretty good, dude. What's up, Shrimpo? How you doing? Yeah, so Edmund, there's one SP left, and then the triple rare plus or secret rare plus. Though I did sell 1 sealed box today that went to a person that buys for me occasionally, just sealed. So there was 1 sealed box that went out today. So we won't know what was in that one.
Oh yeah, did I show you what I got in the mail today, DG?
What's that, Antonio?
I got another one. Another Funko Pop.
Oh, yo. Cool.
I got the 25th anniversary Bulbasaur because I saw it on one of my friend's websites. I said, oh, I instantly had to get this. So I got it and it came in today.
Nice, dude.
I was happy.
Shrimpo, thanks, man. We're gonna get to ripping packs in the mobile stream in just a second. All right, Antonio, let's see if I can turn up the heat here and beat you.
Right.
All right, good luck, buddy. Good luck. I'll keep you on the call while we at least rip these packs.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I've got 3 packs of temporal on my own, and we're gonna see if I can do anything, or if my losing record goes to like 1-7. All right, so what do I got to beat? The full art gouging fire. Trapper says you got to beat the $47 Rapidash. Come on, we got Shroomish. Tang. Nothing in the first one. At the very least, I hope I hit something that you could at least take home, Antonio.
All right.
All right. We got the Ghastly, Full Metal Lab, Golurk, Shaman, the Dunsparce. Ooh, we got the Grotto Art Rare.
Wow.
Antonio, I think I might have this one in the bag, man.
Right. But see, at least you're having fun. That's the good thing.
Heck yeah, man. That's what it's about. Having some fun. Catlin says $8.92 for the Grotto. Antonio, the king, has fallen.
It's all right, though. I'll let you have that win.
Anything in the last one? Yeah, one more hit with Iron Crown. All right. Yo, so we both hit 2 hits out of our 3 packs. Yep. Antonio, I'm gonna do you a solid. I'm gonna let you keep your hits, man. I don't think I need the gouging fire, so sounded like you were pretty excited to pull it. I'm gonna let you keep your hits.
You know, DG, I just realized something.
What's that?
I was gonna tell you my mom got the prayer cards in a week ago from my father, right?
Uh-huh.
From when he passed, he bought them. And I was gonna ask you if you wanted me and my mom to send you one, if that's all right with you.
Sure. Yeah, if you'd like to do that, man. You're more than welcome
I wanted because, you know, he knew everybody and everyone loved him. So I said, might as well give you one, you know.
Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Feel free to send me one.
See, Ma, DG said if we want to send him a prayer card for my dad, he said we can. Yeah, we got plenty of them.
All right, sounds good. I'll be looking out for it. LC says rigged.
Yeah,
it's not rigged. I still have lost like 7 times to this man.
Yeah, that's true. You know what you made me remember, DG?
What's that?
You know how I usually watch the stream on your stream, right?
Uh-huh.
You know that pina colada I tell you about every night?
Yeah.
I've been drinking that. And oh boy, is it good.
Nice.
It has a sweet taste, and it's like so good. And I said, oh darn, I forgot to get it. I think I'm gonna go get myself a shot glass of it. Yeah.
Heck yeah, dude.
I think I'm gonna drink. Tonight's gonna be the night where I drink and I have fun.
If you like pina coladas and ripping cards in the rain.
You sing really good, DG.
You're the first person that's ever told me that. Everybody else tells me my voice sounds like nails on chalkboard.
No, I don't think it does. It sounds perfect.
All right, Antonio, that was fun, man. That was fun.
That was fun.
So thank you so much for coming on and doing a little pack battle with me, man. And I hope you're happy with the gouging fire. Good battle, sir. Good battle.
Good to see you in stream, DG.
All right, for sure, Antonio. Take it easy, man.
You do too. Goodbye.
Bye. All right, thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching that. Congrats to Dark Echo on a win. Even though Krampus says I lost. You know what? We'll consider it a tie, Krampus. All right, we'll scratch it off. All right. It was a tie. Tie. Everybody kept their cards. That's a tie, right? Drew2 says, can we do this every Friday night? Drew2, like I was saying, if anybody ever wants to come on and do something like that, you know, more than welcome to. Just hit me up. And you just need to have Discord on your phone and pretty much, hopefully like a phone holder or something that you can put your phone in so you can rip packs in front of it. But yeah, if anybody wants to do something like that in the future, feel free to reach out. So, what's up, Icarus the Fallen is just hopping in to say hello, but it's 3 o'clock in the morning, so gotta go to sleep. Icarus, take it easy, man. Enjoy the rest of your, I guess, Saturday morning, man. All right, let's jump into things, though. Let's jump into things. First things first here. Technically, Zach R's up with 2 Gushing Over Magical Girls boxes, but he asked to be put for later, so I'm going to grab those. But while I'm grabbing those for him, I remember he wanted 5 and 15. We're going to do the Ducky Race for the Prismatic Bundle. I did put up new spots for the next Prismatic Bundle as well. So the next Prismatic Bundle Duck Race is up and going, as long as Square allows it. But in the meantime, let's find out who won this first one. Logged me out. Dang, and that's a good way to start the night. I stabbed myself with the marker twice. All right. Good start. All right, we got 20 spots in here. Spot number 15. Spot number 15 is going to take it home. What's up, Fisher? How you doing? and we're shuffling the race one time. The names. Shuffle. And good luck. This is for the Prismatic Booster Bundle. Spot number 15 wins. Set our... was 5 and 15. 5 and 15. Yo, what up, Marco? How you doing, man? Hanseloff says hi. What's up, Hanseloff? Let's go, let's go. Looking for spot number 15. Who's it gonna be? Drew 2, your ducky, your top hat ducky was 2 dabber. Dapper. I mean, if he wants to be dabbing, he can be. All right, spot number 15. We got Crystal in 13th, Tucker in 14th, and yo, Tucker. Tucker, it's about time, bro. Been a minute. All right, let's see if we can't pull you something to get bricked up over. Unless you want to keep it sealed. If you want to keep it sealed, you can, Tucker. It's up to you. But either way, can you pick left or right and then let me know if we're ripping? Edmund, I'm going to check right now. There's more than 4 boxes left right now, Edmund. Unless somebody just bought a shit ton of them. I don't see that being the case. Left, but you're keeping this one. You're okay, you're gonna keep it sealed, Tucker? That's fine, bro. Edmund says, I mean, like, number wise. So, okay, so you mean, like, you want to buy the boxes right now, but you want, like, the last 4 boxes in the case from however I'm counting them, Edmund? Is that what you mean? Yes. Yeah, I'll do that for you. I'll do that for you. I took those off the store. Just let me know when you send that over, and I'll get the queue set up for you. Or get you on the queue sheet. All right, so Tucker, let me. Cosmic says, "What is my best One Piece pull?" We've hit a couple mangas, quite a few mangas. We've hit the Zoro manga. Japanese, we hit the Gear 2 Luffy manga, Boa Hancock in English. Hit a couple Korean One Piece mangas too. So probably something like that. It's probably the English Boa Hancock, I'd have to say, Cosmic, or maybe the Gear 2 Luffy out of EBO 2 would probably be the best. Krampus is 4 more sealed. Do you want those sealed, Edmund, or are we ripping them? I guess that would be the other question. do see some other orders that have come through. Looks like mostly duck race spots, so I'll get that updated when we get there. So, all right, but let's start working through the queue. Edmund says we're ripping. Okay. All right, yeah, like I said, just send that over. I'll get you on the queue sheet. Shouldn't be too long. So, all right, Greenmon's up first. He's got 5 Team Rocket packs. $6. Oh, dang. Edmund come through with the note on his order for the NIKKE SP. He didn't say he wants 4 NIKKE boxes. He said he wants the NIKKE SP. Confident. All right, yeah, Krampus, if you want to put Edmund down for those 4 boxes, I'm pretty sure everybody, all the rest of the stuff that's come through is just duck race orders right now, so I don't think there's... Yeah, it doesn't look like we need to put anything ahead of them, so should be good there. All right, Greenmon TCG 5 rocket packs. Why I only took 2. Chip says you'll get them next time. Most likely, Chip. Most likely. Oh, and shout out to everybody except for Streamlabs, because Streamlabs abandoned us again. God damn it. There. We're going to start up our first giveaway already. Feel free to jump in, guys. You got to use the giveaway form if you're in the desktop stream on YouTube, mobile, and Twitch. You can use !Echo to get in. All right, here we go. 5 packs of Team Rocket for Greenmon TCG. Good luck to him. We got Rockets, Nidorino, Houndour, Blitbug, Hollow Blaziken, Giovanni himself, Squawkabilly, Snover, Skarmory, and Pupitar. Dang, Edmund. Nice, bro. Well, hopefully we'll get you some luck here, too. Another Hollow with Annihilate. Growlithe, Nidoran Female, and Houndoom Regular. Alright, last pack magic for Greenmon TCG. You got the Mo Rotom, Rocket Scrymer, the Halo, and Huntail. Dang. I'm sorry, Greenmon. Nothing but hollows there for you. Two-minute break for you, Krampus. That's not approved. I didn't approve you for a break. Alright. Greenmon, I'm sorry about that. But, moving on. Oh, yeah. Something I forgot to mention. There's a 2-pack Anything English battle going. I hope Best Player and Raw Traps looks like they're currently the only 2 in there. But 2 packs of Anything Pokemon English. If you want to participate in that. And you can mix and match your sets too if you want. Just got to be English Pokemon. Chapel Light is up though. Chapel is going to be opening up our first Gushing Over Magical Girls boxes. And Chapel, or if you want to get Indy to pick them, 2 numbers 1 through 18, please. I also did get the PSA and BGS spreadsheets posted to the Discord. Again, our next submissions are going to be going out probably another week or two. So if you have anything that you want to submit to either BGS or PSA, feel free to hit me up about that. And PSA sub number 16, I was hoping it was going to be coming back next week. It hit assembly this week, but it stayed in assembly the entire week. So probably going to be another 2 weeks from now for PSA 16. 13 and 8. 1, 2, 3.
Zach Ryu Sirius asked me, "Hey Macho Man, I know you are all dead and shit, so you are ghost type. I had a question for you. If I rolled up a Pokemon cards and smoked it, would I be able to get a Pikachu in heaven?" Ooh, yeah, brother. Rolling up those Pokemon cards like they're made of pure magic. Huh. But let me tell you something, Zach. The only thing that's gonna get you a peek at Pikachu is hard work, dedication, and a little luck. You can't just smoke cards and expect to catch 'em all, no way. You gotta battle trade and strive for greatness. So keep your eyes on
This
the
is oddly
prize.
inspirational.
Don't get lost in the clouds. Dig it.
You can't just become a master Pokemon trainer by doing drugs. Everybody's like, "Oh man." All right. Thought these were supposed to have. Do these have box toppers? No box topper? I thought these had box toppers. Maybe not. All right. Also weird how one side was a little bit higher than the other. I don't know what's up with that. Andre says, "What is this?" This is the newest Weiss Schwarz set that we have in. One of two of them. We have Gushing Over Magical Girls, and the other one is Yuzu Soft. Weiss Schwarz Rose is based off of some visual novels in Japan, and they're mostly focused on waifus. So, some of the cards are a little bit spicy. Yuzu, I think Gushing's a little bit more spicy than the Yuzu Soft ones, but both of them got some pretty nice cards for an okay price. So, Zen's here. What's up, Zen? He says no box topper. Zen has already cracked a case of Weiss Schwarz Rose. And you can see here on the back of the card varies a little bit there. It's got the rose overlay on it. I think each pack is, oh, hello there, the sussy nun. Starting to sound right away. I think each pack is 6 cards, and there's 10 packs in a box, I believe. And again, there's 4 case hits, 3 SPs and 1 SSP or secret rare. I think it varies depending on the set. All right, here we go for Chapel. Good luck. I have no idea who any of the names on these cards are, so you're gonna get the DEG take. What is that? Covered in chocolate. That Yo, Elizabeth, what's up? We got the most normal card yet. The Masked Girl. And we're starting out with our first hit. That is a SR. SR, no signature on that one. I think the signature version of this card is like the top hit in the set, though, as far as like pullable cards out of boxes go. Zen says that's the box hit. That's an OF rare. Wait, what? I don't even see where the rarity is. Oh, I see it. It's way down there. Camera still don't even want to pick it up. Yeah, it says OFR. Okay, interesting. Yeah, what does OFR stand for? First thing I thought was OnlyFans rare. Over frame rare. Nah, let's go with the first one. First one's better. Catlin says $21 for that one. There's no frame. Oh, okay. Well, I thought SRs like that were like that all the time. All right. Next one we have, yep. More of that. What's up with her eyebrows, dude? Yo, somebody knocked her eyebrows off her face. What? Cosmic says, I need these cards. All right. There is our next hit already. That one is a regular SR. Okay, so what's the difference here? Okay, so the frame in the background of the text is not there. I see. Okay. Okay. That's the difference. You got the hooded ninja chick. Marquette says her name is Alice. Wait, Marquette, are you familiar with this manga, anime, visual novel? Zen says it's the second best one in the set. Okay. I don't even know. I don't have words for the set yet. I feel like we shouldn't be opening these yet. I think we need to wait until it's later. Got the, yep. Booty kimono girl. Okay, so I guess is there an SR in like every pack? Or are we literally done with the box already? Every pack has an SR. Okay, good to know. Because I didn't know that. And so every pack has an SR, and then there's one hit OFR per box. Okay, all right. Thank you, Zen. Probably should have asked you a few more questions about this since you opened a whole case. All right, we got knocked out girl. She conked out. Santa Claus. Yo, she's from Inception. She got the city in the sky. There you go. Eric Martino said hi in the mobile chat. What's up, Eric? I don't know which ones I need to top load then, since they're all SRs. That's Leopard. Andres with the Jinx face. Yeah, it says that's the third best SR. I can see why. The military chick. I like her hair. I like the highlights in that. Santa Claus. Alright, so we probably need a top load. This one. The Holly Jolly rare. We got the kitty cat. Swimsuits, or I don't know, this is like some kind of Daisy Duke outfit. Zach, oh no, this is the, oh no, we got the tentacles. We got tentacles, guys. The Sprigatito girl. Yo, yeah, that's what it is. Sprigatito cosplay. So there's like, there's one sideways card that's pretty damn sussy that Zach pointed out to me earlier. I'm gonna see if we pull that. We have the star singer of the show. Booba. I can't tell if she's praying or clapping. If she's clapping, she doesn't seem very happy. Her kid is like, Mom, look what I did. And she's like, yay. Fuck, I gotta clean up the carpet now. Emo girl. Timothy says, how's the hits? Well, this is the first stuff we're going through here, Timothy, and so far it's been all right. I think, would you say this is the second best OF rare, maybe? Is that more tentacles? Kind of. They do some weird censoring in here with some of them. Pink hair. There she is. Andre says they're very colorful. Tucker says you missed a kick-ass duck race because Tucker won a prismatic bundle. All right. All right. I think the previous card was better than that one. Alright, last pack for this first box. I have to see if I can figure out how to determine what's the OF rare and what's not, so we can save that to the last. Yo, we got the Power Ranger chick. Hella sussy. And that is our first sideways SR. Catlin says, girl. Yep. All right, Chapel, your first box, you had OF, whatever her name is. OF Tank Girl. Look like she got hella cannons behind her. You got some nice SRs here too to start you out. Not bad, not bad. Her name is Kiwi/Leo. Oh, that one's Leopard. Okay, all right. Probably not going to remember that. Drew says 8 likes on the stream. Make sure you guys rock smash that like button for me. I downloaded some more sound effects and stuff too. Hopefully I'll remember to play some of them on my stream deck. Let's see if I can point out the OF rare. Kind of hard. They don't. Doesn't really look like there's any visual tell, really. Maybe. Bottom? Might be the bottom. Is that says peeking the bottom? Okay. I think this one is the regular SR. What is that? We got Santa Claus coming back. Bootleg Umbreon, kinda. That's the mascot that gives you powers. I feel like this is a weird way to do that, to peek at the bottom. You know, we're just gonna roll with it. If we hit the box hit early, then it'd be what it'd be. We got the Chibi military chick. I don't know what she got in her hand. More tentacles. And Pete cares back. What is happening in that card? Some of these are kind of weird. She looks angry. Go to hotel. It's the name of the card. Go to hotel. Is it cat? It's a like Sailor Moon looking chick. We haven't seen that one sideways card yet. That is regular SR tentacles. Then says some of the card art is direct from the anime. I gotta say, never seen this anime. I'll put it on my watch list later for research, though. I still don't understand what, like, literally, her eyelid. What is that? Like, that looks like her eyebrows, but she actually got eyebrows up there. So is that just... Oh, that's so weird looking. There's the OF rare. OF rare military chick. Dark hair girl with the horns is main character. Okay. Abraham Lincoln girl. Abraham Lincoln. Drew 2, I highly doubt that this is gonna come out in English. This is like I'm pretty sure this is like only in Japan kind of thing. They wouldn't allow this to come out in English. I don't know what's going on with that one. Got the bottle feeding. Yeah, I think there's a sideways card like that one too. That face. That face. Throwing some ninja stars. Leopard. And we got the Simba girl. It's a very shiny card. Alright, coming up on the last few packs here, we got Booba. Bottle. Is she getting punched by a dragon, dude? I hope that's what's happening back there. I don't know where his hand is going. Sussy, dude. Bro, why does that look like why does that look like one of them Wojak memes? That's like a face that you see on like the YouTube poop shit. That's like the most normal card we've seen in a while. She's throwing out a heart. All right, last pack. We have the Steamy Singer. Emo chick. More tentacles. Some go to hotel action. Girl with the highlights. Girl that's way too proud of whatever she just did. It's this Weiss Schwarz waifu girl you're watching the Disney Channel. Something like that. Oh, so this is the main character? Okay, dark hair with horns. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. So that's the main character. Utina. I'll try to keep that in mind then. All right, Chapel, your second box, you got the military Abe Lincoln girl. Some nice SRs to go along with it. Nothing too crazy yet out of the boxes. And he says Sylveon race is ready to go. Oh, snap. Zach R, since you played with the Tangia, does that mean you're here? Are you ready for your boxes? And Dragonpool's gone? What about that Iron Treads, dude? What about the Iron Treads? Two more spots left on it. All right. I do have some more stuff to put up though. So let's see. We can keep with the Eevee theme. Then I might get one of yours up too, but let me see what I got ready. Chapel, I appreciate you, man, going in on that. I hope the cards were to your liking. I should probably get you an India box ready to go. I think he says I got the Iron Treads finished for you. Sweet. Thank you, guys. Alright, so let me see what else I got ready. I know I've got a couple evolutions. Eevee. Where'd they go? It's fine. So I know we can put these two up. It's not going to be one duck race, two duck races. Jolteon and Eevee. All right, so Jolteon is going to be $10 a spot with 12 spots for the Jolteon. That one should be ready to go. Eevee. Purchase. Try to win an Eevee. Where's that? Eevee. JP Eevee is 9 spots at $10 a spot for this one. Okay. And I need one more. 10 spots left on the Umbreon. Alright, we're gonna do PSA 9 Blastoise SIR from English 151. Be the last one that goes up for right now. I think they are all available as long as Square is working properly. Blastoise is also $10 a spot with 9 spots. The Eevee's $10 a spot, 9 spots. Jolteon $10 a spot, 12 spots. Eevee and Jolteon PSA 10, Blastoise SIR PSA 9. And we'll get those races that are sold out run in just a second. Travis, thanks for the spot updates. Appreciate that, bro. All right. I didn't see Zach R say anything, though. Zach R just came in to ask Randy Savage a question and then dip. All right. Let's see. Hope Best Player. Those are for the pack battle. So it looks like Catlin with a Zen pack, and then we'll run our giveaway. Cat, you said random figures. Eddie says we got some fire races. We do, and then if that freaking Super J ever ships me out, man. I don't know, Eddie, if I'm gonna keep those NIKKE slabs for myself. So I am happy I got the pair of them. So. Andres, yeah, we're going to be streaming tomorrow. It's not set up yet, but I'll try to get that set up at some point. If not, I will for sure be live tomorrow. All right, here we go, Cat. Good luck to you. Last time, I think you won a slab, didn't you? Or you hit a slab out of these? See if you could do it again. We got the Gold Dango, Gardevoir, Palmy Art Rare from Paldean Fates, Enamorous from Lost Origin, Garchomp B from V-Star, Whimsicott from Brilliance, Vulpix Reverse 151, Xatu Reverse from Terrafest. Aw, we got the Brox Vulpix from Japanese Gym Stadium. Yo. That Vulpix is very cute. This would be in alright shape too, Cat. For a vintage card. Alright, what else you got here? We got the Full Art Cassiopeia from Shroud of Fable. Rotom from Heatwave Arena. Gold Teal Mask from Terrafest. And Shiny Drampa GX from Ultra Shiny GX Japanese. There you go. You got a gold, an art rare, and a Shiny Drampa. There you go, Cat. Not so bad. Still, Zen, do you remember how many hit packs are left? It's like five hit packs left, right? 4. I know there's still two slabs. Yeah, and the last pack bonus. Yep. Yeah. Addictive Viewing says, hi, remember me? Yes, sir, from last Saturday. What's up, man? How you doing? Raider says, do y'all think the Z-Pack Mystery Pack would be good? Yeah, Raider. I mean, if he likes to rip some packs, they're pretty good price per pack. Though, the only thing with that, Raider, is there's potentially a slab in there. So if you were to buy that and you wanted the packs, you wanted it sealed. Yeah. We would have to at least open up the mystery pack to see if you got a slab or not, Raider. But we wouldn't have to rip the packs if you don't want to rip the packs. And we can kind of, I can do my best not to fully open it, maybe tape it up a little bit so it's still kind of halfway sealed for your cousin or nephew, sorry. What's up, Master Set Plug? How we doing tonight, fam? All right, let's run our first giveaway. Make sure you guys are entered. Yes, Eddie, that should be taken care of. I put him on the sheet and I believe I took that spot off the store. If there's a discrepancy with how many spots are on the sheet versus spots left, let me know. But I'm pretty sure I took care of it. Alright. 30 seconds left if you want to get in this giveaway. We're going to pick out 3 winners for some hitbox bowls. Okay, for sure, Raider. For sure. Cosmic says, how did the red... I think you already got it right now. Or wait, no, that's the Decky that is. I don't know what color pattern Tadeki chose to get that. That's not shiny. Shiny is blue and gold. One of the regional variant colors. Yeah, probably. All right, here we go. We got the giveaway wheel. We're gonna pick out 3 winners. Best of luck to everybody. I mean, you know, Drew, too, I agree with you with some of that, but I feel like asking people what they might want as a gift is also appropriate. Raider, though, Raider taking up the first win. Go, Raider. Second winner. Addictive Viewing. Addictive Viewing, you still over there in the mobile chat? You still here? All right, Addictive Viewing. Got you some cards. All right, and one more winner. Another loud muffler going by. Sorry about that. We got Cosmic Cubing. Cosmic is still here too. Let's go. What cards? You're about to find out. We haven't pulled them out yet. I got the hitbox coming your way. All right, so let's see. Raider and Cosmic, you guys are members. I'm gonna give you guys 3 cards. Addictive, you're gonna get 2. All right, like I said, I did just pack this full of more goodies, tons of art rares, golds, rainbows. Like I said, there's I think there's an SIR and an alt art in here too. So. All right, Raider, you got 1, 2, and 3. That's random. All right, Addictive Viewing. 1, 2. Cosmic. 1 from the back. Mid, 1 kind of towards the front. Yeah, Pokemon addictive. That's what most of the giveaways here are, Pokemon. So occasionally we do some other stuff as giveaways, but for the most part, it's Pokemon. The hitbox is all Pokemon. All right, here we go. Raider the Boston Terrier. You got Okidogi from Shrouded Fable. Full Art Noivern EX from Paldean Fates. And the Japanese Iron Lees from Wild Force. I think that's Wild Force. Pretty sure it's Wild Force. Or wait, no, that's Cyber Judge. Cyber Judge. Wild Force is the other ones. All right, Addictive Viewing. You got Cyclizar EX from Surging Sparks. And the Bombardier Art Rare. Donated to the hitbox by Ultimate Pack Battles. Very nice Addictive Viewing. Congrats. Andres dropping the dittos. I do Addictive. I do have your shipping information. Yep. Giveaway mail. I do giveaway mail every like 2 to 3 weeks. Once you get 5 cards in your bag is generally when I tend to mail you out. All right. Cosmic Cubing. You got the Japanese Blastoise from Japanese 151. Tyranitar V from Battle Styles. And the Art Rare Snorlax, or Trainer Gallery Snorlax, that is, from Lost Origin. There you go. None of those have arrived yet, to my knowledge. Those are all, except maybe the Full Art Gardevoir. They got to go to authentication first, so. I don't know if the Gardevoir's got to go, though. Might. I didn't check to see where the Gardevoir's going to. So I think we got that for under 250, right? Pretty sure authentication's only 250 and up. All right. Let's see. We'll get our next giveaway going in just a little bit. You back up here, pinned. In Japanese, it's Rage of the Broken Heavens. In English, what is that in English? Let me see. Breakpoint. Breakpoint. All right, Indy is up. Indy, we're gonna start with yours. You got a Z pack. Yo, what up, Mr. Chris? How you doing, man? All right, Miss Indy, would you like left, right, or middle for your Z pack? And Riku-chan is here. What is up, Riku? How have you been? All right, Indy, let's go. Good luck on this. These are the ones that are sealed, right? Yeah. All right, so Raider the Boston Terrier, just so you know, if you're talking about the Z-Pack, the reason, like I said, that we need to open it is because there's a card in here that is either a card or it's a slab. And if it's a card, it's not a big deal. But if it's a slab, then I need to be able to send that with you. You know what I mean? So... Alright, Indy, you got a pack of Battle Partners, Twilight Masquerade, Stellar Crown, Journey Together, Paldea Evolved, and a Pokemon 151, and a slab. There you go. Slab numero uno. What Altart and SIR in the hitbox? Altart Jolteon from Korean EV Heroes, and SIR, pretty sure it's Tinkaton? Tinkaton from Paldea Evolved? Good luck, Indy, on the pack pulls, and then we'll do your slab after that. Battle partners. We got Iono's Voltorb, Ludicolo. Nothing in the battle partners. Suck. Mama Cass says, I'm excited for the farmers market starting up again in your area. Today it'll be your first day back to work. Or tomorrow will be your first day back to work since October. Yo. Fun / exciting. Soon enough, you're going to be like, wish I didn't have to work again. But hopefully for better reasons. Pancham, Caracosta, and El Creamy. Indy on this one, since I think there's a couple sets you need bulk from, I'm going to just toss you all the bulk. Raw Trap says pumpkin beer. Pumpkin beer? It's not fall yet, Raw Traps. Can't come out with the pumpkin stuff yet. Got the Pearl, Noibat, and Titar. Come on, let's see a hit. We're going with Twilight Masquerade next. Got the Heliolisk, Chimecho, and Fezandipity. Oh, they evolve. We got Seviper, Meryl, and another Titar. Different Titar. So cold. So cold. Alright, 151. Last pack magic. There are multiple, Raider. I think there's 4. I think there's 4 slabs left for the Z packs. The 151, got the Geodude, Dragonair, Seadra, Kabuto, Raticate, Ghastly Reverse, and a Vaporeon. Come on! Dang it, Miss Cindy. Well, at least we got you a slab. Yeah, probably Krampus, and that way I can get the queue updated. And we could also run a couple of the races while I do that. Which way, which way? Yeah, we'll probably run 2 then, and we'll leave 1 to do in a little bit. Alright, slab here. We got an English Pokemon card. Yo, the Suicune from Crown Zenith. Suicune from Crown. What is it? PSA 9. We'll take that. We'll take that, Indy. That's still a good hit. Very nice. That pretty much pays for the pack right there itself, so. Let's go, Indy. Cheesy Loop says pumpkin year round. Woo! I don't know if I could handle it if it was pumpkin year round. My wife loves pumpkin spice stuff. I would be having to fend that off way too often. Alright, Indy, not bad. And if you want to go ahead and pick out 2 numbers 1 through 20 for me for the Yuzu soft boxes, get those running next. I'm all right with the apple cinnamon scents. I'm all right with that. Yo, Yagiwa, what is up? 26 months. Appreciate you, Yagiwa. Much love, bro. How you been, man?
26 thumbs up emoji.
26 thumbs up emoji. 7 and 19 says Indy. I gotta make sure I keep. Make sure I know which one is which there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. So 19 would just be. Doing pretty good, Gigiwa. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, let's see if Chapel can get some luck with the Yuzu soft boxes now. So again, this is a different set of Weiss Schwarz rows. Still kind of the same thing. We're gonna see if this set's got some cards that make me laugh like that other one did. Yo, and Zen with the membership renewal. Zen with the membership for 4 months now. Thank you, Zen. Appreciate you, boss.
_Dex sips tea.
Deg sips tea. You know what? I'll sip to that. Zen, feel free to add $3 store credit to your running balance. You know the dealio. All right. Good luck, Chapel. Raw Trap should sip it on some Blue Moon. You know, I like Blue Moon, but it's too much of a hassle to have an orange on hand when you want to drink it. Because you can't drink Blue Moon without the orange, man. The orange is what makes it the Blue Moon. I think that's their newest commercial, isn't it? They keep putting an orange on the glass and they say it's Blue Moon and then they take it off and it's just beer. I think. All right, here we go, Chapel. We got the waitress with hella the bar is stocked. And they got the waitress SR for the first pack. Damn, I'm fumbling cards. We got Fireworks Kimono Chick. Business Attire Chick. Hello. There's the OF rare. The Angel Girl. Yeah, Chespin's gonna be here in a little bit. He said he was gonna be a couple hours late to the stream. There's the box hit. It's missing all the sus. Oh, I'm sure there'll be plenty of time for sus. We got the Chibis. Pie Girl's back. She like dressed in like a Russian snow outfit. Speaking of Russian. She's the top hit in the set. Her signature is, I believe. And wait, why is there a dude in the set? We were misled. We were told no dudes. Bunny girl. Eating a burger. 4 presents. And underwear chick. I don't know what to call these cards, man. I haven't come up with any creative names yet. She get married? Yeah, looks like wedding day. That's after the wedding. Sugar, but it's another dude. And we got a girl drinking some sort of drink. MSP says the next prismatic bundle race is ready to go too. All right. Since I didn't, yeah, I looked it over a little bit, but not as much as the Magical Girls ones. Hey, is that? I don't know if that's the same girl. Where's the funny faces, man? Got some torpedoes. And SR Business Girl. MSP says no eggplants in chat. Umbrella Girl. They're missing their noses. She's got a nose. It's hard to tell, but there's shading there for her nose. I don't know why she's got a glove in her mouth, though. That doesn't seem very sanitary. Got chick sitting outside in the fall. The Pumpkin Spice Girl. You know what? That's who she is. She's Pumpkin Spice. Snow Cone. And Cake Pop Girl. Yeah, so they're pumping out like 4, 5, 6 sets over the next couple months, right? That one's a little bit sussy. Drew Chu says, I wonder what the office vibe is where they make these cards. I'm sure they're not even phased, Drew 2. But it's just, they've seen it all by now. Last hit. I think that's how we started the box, right? Didn't we start the box with her card? Restroom breaks are necessary. No, that's where you go to get your ideas. That's where you go to brainstorm. Yeah, I think somebody turned everybody into for alligators last week, Andres, because when I started the avatars, everybody was a for alligator today, including myself. So I think somebody mass changed everybody at the end of last week's stream. That was Krampus? How could you, Krampus? He's having a good time. We have the doctor. Oh, wait. I mean, she might be. That's a wheelchair. She in a wheelchair. How we roll, Santos. Krampus says, I'll do it again. All right. That's good, SR. Professor X5s. Sipping some sake out by the lake. Walking through the snow, getting out the shower. Chibi pink hair. She looked angry. Cheesy Loop, it's open to everybody now. I changed it a long while back. You don't have to be a member to get an avatar. All right. That's the OFR that we pulled before, but just the regular SR version, or a different version of that. Krampus is changing everybody into for alligators. Don't do it, Krampus. Day at the beach. Alright, we actually have not had our box hit yet. I think that the longest we've made it into one of these boxes without hitting the box hit yet. Alright, we'll take that. Bunny girl. Bunny booba. Meowth. That's right. Okay. That's a new one. I have no comment. Rakesh, yeah, we do giveaways every hour to 2 hours, yeah. We just ran one, so next one will be in a little bit. Is that the hit? Nope. Got the sugar t-shirt girl. Oh, we're actually gonna make it to the last pack. Last pack for the hit. Are we going to see our first SP out of one of these rose sets? All right, kimono fireworks, business attire, umbrella, love in the mouth. She looks like she's at Oktoberfest. No signature, unfortunately, but not a bad looking SR or OF rare. Drew 2 says, get a room. We're in a room right now, Drew 2. There is not a giveaway open at the moment, Rakesh. You gotta wait. Like I said, we just ran one. MSP says your package arrived today. Sweet, dude. And I got your Mew and your Piplup bagged up for you over here too. So, all right, Chapel, your box hits from your Yuzu Soft is her and her, and plenty of other nice SRs to go with it. Nothing too spicy out of that one yet, though. Probably that one. That's probably the spiciest, or maybe that. Go to hotel. No, thank you, Chapel. Thank you for checking out and allowing us to check out those boxes as well. Let me get a vacation. Let's see. Is there one more order we can do real quick? Cosmic, you got a really big order, so I'm probably gonna wait till after the break to do yours. Mama Cat's got one Zen pack. We could do Mama Cat's order, and then I'll take my break, get the duck race set up. Yeah, Mama Cat, let me know if you're here. If you're here, we'll do your order real quick. If she's not here, then we'll just go to break. She is here. All right, Mama Cat, would you like left, middle, or right? Raw Traps and C-Pack. Oh, I did see. Yeah, I didn't see that. You're right. Yeah, we could have done that, I suppose. But I was looking at his battle, and I was thinking the battle. That's my bad on that one. But yeah, different pack. You're gonna go middle. All right, Mama Cat, I got your giveaway card right there. And middle flip it. All right, good luck, Mama Cat. Raw Traps says no worries, dude. Appreciate your patience, Raw Traps. Let's see what you get here, Mama Cat. Good luck, good luck. All right, your first card. We got Chien Pao from Paldea Evolved. Meowscarada, same set. Full Art Shiny Wigglytuff from Paldean Fates. And the Glimora from Paldean Fates. Japanese Arcanine V from, I think that's Paradigm Trigger. Breloom from Fusion Strike. The Sleepy Seal from 151. Come on. The Habanberry from Terrafest. And you got Erica's Execute. Erica's Execute for the vintage card. Nice. Also looks to be in pretty good condition. Alright, what else you got back here? Ariados Trainer Gallery from Brilliance. Houndoom Trainer Gallery from Brilliance. Okay, full art Garchomp from Paradox Rifts. Cyclizar from Paradox Rifts. And the Iron Jugulus art rare from Paradox Rift. Got the Paradox Rift God Pack there. With 2 nice art rares and the full art Garchomp. Take it. I like that Erica's Execute too. Alright, not bad, Mama Cat. MSRP. And oh yeah, Mama Cat, you can definitely fit some more stuff in there. This is gonna be like 3 ounces. Not even. 2 ounces. You have that bag is 2 ounces, so you can fit like 3 times more stuff in there before you're capped. NIKKE box battle? Oh snap, you want to do another one, MSP, like last week? I mean, if you guys want to do one, I'm down to throw down. Yo, what up, Jimmy Lee for the Espeon? I don't think we had an Espeon. Did we have an Espeon? Are you thinking Sylveon? You're thinking the Sylveon. No, we haven't done that yet. I believe they said it was sold out though, so which I guess I need to get. Gotta figure that out. God dang, man. Chip and Drew 2. Wait, no. Chip and Balin. I see your guys. I'll read them on break. I will check that out on break if you DM me. God dang, I've got a lot of notifications right now. Right. So Sylveon. Best person that hit a spot right now is MD. Looks like the Decky got 2. Then LC. LC got 1. Eddie got 5. 20. It is 20. Okay, we got everybody in the Sylveon race. What's the other one? Before I forget, you guys said you sold out the Iron Treads, right? So let me do the Iron Treads so I don't forget to give second and third place their winning cards here too. So Jim Sellers for the last one on that one. LC got 1, Brett got 1. Let's see. It's back up. Sweet. I have another case I can mix in MSP, though at the moment, yeah, I mean, at the moment, it's still good. So I guess once people pick their like if you guys are going to do a battle and we pick out the boxes and stuff like that, if we hit the SP mid-battle, then the other boxes might be cooked. But I have another case after that that I can mix in. All right, we got a double duck race going on. We are doing the Iron Treads and the Sylveon for right now. Sylveon is going to be on the left-hand side with the puppy race, and the Iron Treads is going to be on the right-hand side with the monster race. Sylvie. And reminder that Iron Treads second and third place are going to pick up an extra card as well, or you can trade the card for a chance it pulls out of the hitbox. Let's figure out what spots are going to win this. Sylveon has got 20 spots. Spot number 12 wins the Sylvie. Iron Treads has 12 spots. Spot number 3. So I guess spot number 3 wins the Iron Treads, and then first place and second place wins the extra cards. And shuffling both races 3 times. All right, all the races are set up, or all the races, both the races are set up. Again, Iron Treads on the right-hand side. Spot number 3 wins the Iron Treads. Sylveon's on the left-hand side. Spot number 12 wins the Sylveon. Barb says, how does this work? This is a paid duck race right now, Barb, so you would have bought spots, and whoever wins the race gets whatever we're racing for, whether it be a slab, card, booster box, whatever it might be. If you want to buy individual packs or boxes or anything like that, you can check out the website that's pinned at the top of chat. We got Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, Weiss Schwarz, all kinds of goodies if you want to check it out. Yeah, let me get the queue updated while this is going, and I'll be back in a second. I will also try to check your guys' DMs and stuff. So, but good luck to everybody in the races. Hopefully my computer can hold up. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. Doggy's in trouble because he's barking. All right, Q should be updated. Getting there. Let's see who won this. Iron Tread, spot number 3. Crystal NL taking home the Iron Tread slab. Zen says Rocket Bot. I'll double check that, Zen. Give me a second. Crystal NL with the slab win, and then Brett and Zach R. Get the extra cards. All right, and spot number 12 for Sylveon. Buddy the Doge in 10th, Hope in 11th, and my boy Eddie picking up the Sylvie. All right, congrats, guys. Eddie taking on the PSA 10 Sylveon EX from TerraFest. Go, my dude. Valen says, can I... Didn't even notice that Krampus is going wild. Oh, man. Krampus, I'm going to take a look at that. Crystal NL taking home the Iron Tread slab from Scarlet Violet Base in a PSA 10. All right, and then first place was Brett. So Brett, you get to choose first here. Brett, would you like Toadscruel from Paradox Rift, Execute from Surging Sparks, or Flapple from Surging Sparks, or would you like to risk it for 3 hitbox pulls? You want the Toad? All right, you got the Toadscruel then, Brett. There you go. And then Zach R. Zach R, I don't know if you're here or not, but if you are, would you like Execute or Flapple? Or do you want 3 pulls from the hitbox? While we wait to see if Zach R is here, let me take a look at that. Maybe somebody just bought a straight box, and maybe I'd take a look here. Oh, Zach bought, he got a spot. And next was Tucker. Tucker had 1 spot, yeah. Jonathan had 4 spots, yep. I'll see. He had 2 spots. Jim Sellers 4. Traps with 1. 2 with 3. Green Mom with 4. Jonathan with 2. 1 to 2. How many more he's got there? 4 more after that. That's right. Poke Chaser did have 1 spot for the Rocket. What happened here then, Zach? I think did I ship Zach out? Yeah. Says he's got 5 spots. How did that happen? Looks like it's right. Yeah, it looks like it oversold by 1 spot. Let me see what Square has to say about that. Square doesn't say it's oversold by a spot. says 32 sold. Alright. Something's up then. Cheesy Loop says, how you doing, Nurse Ecko? Let me try to see. Zakar was the first one to buy in. 5 spots. Yes. And Jim Sellers. Is this a rocket spot or a rocket box? Chance to win a box. Okay, so that's right. The Serious Coffee had a whole box. Pokey Chaser. 1 spot. Jonathan with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then another 2. Come on with 4. Drew 2 with 3. Hot Traps with 1. Jim Sellers with 4. Somewhere along the lines here, the math ain't mathin' with this. Yes, and that's what it says here. He does. I don't get how we could be oversold then. I'm literally counting it out here. Apologies about this, guys. Let me do this one more time here. Just make sure. So Zakar with 5 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Jim Sellers, 1 spot. 1 spot. Logan Chaser, 1 spot. Down. 6 spots. I'm on 4, 2, 3. Oh, that's what it is. Raw Trap. Raw Trap's not. Raw Traps has a box battle spot, not a duck race spot. That's what it is. Sorry about that. That's what it was. Should probably use a different image. Like put battle on it or something. That's what got me. Alright, now we figured it out. Missing... No! Why? Alright, Badeki with 3, Raider with 1, Drew 2 with 3. Jonathan with 4. Tucker with 2. You're missing one. for Zach R. Zach's got 5 there. Did I put 4 on the channel on accident? I put 5 for Zach R. That was it. Okay. Alright, and then Chip wanted me to do something real quick, too. What was Chip? Chip wanted me to give Antonio some cards out of his bag. Iono's Kilowattrel and Full Art Canvas. Not Chip again. Full Art Canvas. Chip, if you're still here, my dude, I got you on the Ionos Kilowattrel and Candace Full Art going to Antonio Bittler. Thank you for doing that, man. That's very nice of you. And I don't think I've still seen Zach R, so Zach R, when he pops back in, he'll have his choice. But Brett, you got the Toad Squirrel from Paradox. Thanks for helping sell out that Iron Treads race, guys. Alright. And sorry about the... I can't even really call that technical difficulties there, but... Alright, we're gonna put up another Paldea Prismatic and Rocket Race. Let me get those going. Hopefully this time, no shenanigans. So this one was Rocket. And then, yeah, so Jonathan L bought a NIKKE box for a box battle. So if you guys do want to throw down on a box battle of NIKKE, Jonathan L's in. He's starting it up. Looks like Raw Traps was the first one to go in on the box battle of Team Rocket. There's 4 more spots for that. If anybody wants to jump in, and new Duck Race spots for Team Rocket's up, and new Duck Race spots for Prismatic Bundle are going up right now. You're up, Cosmic. So Cosmic, what was you were talking about a second order? Were you just talking about the Umbreon race spot, Cosmic? Or did you have another actual order? Yeah, it just looks like the Umbreon race spot, yeah. Assuming MSP wants in. He might. I know he bought a box. I don't know if he was planning to battle with that one, but yeah, back to the queue. Yeah, Cosmic, you are up. And then as far as the 2-pack battle goes, we got Hope Best Player, Raw Traps, Drew 2, and Tucker in the 2-pack battle of anything English. Jackson Jacob says, what's up? Just got in. What's up, Jackson? All right, Cosmic, for your Umbreon race spot, you got Chien Pao from TerraFest. And then you got an OP09 box and 2 OP11. All right, Cosmic, for your OP09, can you pick left or right? The Tupac pack battle. Left. Okay. You go. Big assortment here. So you got 2 boxes of 11. Give me 2 of them. Number 1 being over here, and number 4 being over there. Alaskan Girl says I'll add my Surging Sparks to the battle. I think you just went in on that. I don't know what. Sorry, I'm not trying to call you Mama Cat. My Alaskan Girl. Okay, your Surging Sparks is going to be for the battle. Okay, and then you got a Prismatic 2-pack. Alright. I'm just going to put that on the queue right now. Alright, Alaskan Girl. Sparks. 2. I can pick these ones for you. All right, we're gonna go odds. All right, Cosmic, best of luck to you. What do you want out of the boxes? Do you just want hollows enough, or would you like bulk from either one of the sets? Raw Traps has just bought a PSA 10 Grusha SAR from Snow Hazard for like 100. Is that a deal? I think so. Last time I checked, that sounds like a deal. Raw Traps. It's been a minute since I looked at the Grusha pricing now. Pretty sure Grusha SAR is still the top hit in Snow Hazard. Cosmic says hollows enough. Got that. Let's see if we can hit you one of these bangers here, Cosmic. I would definitely say we're overdue for a manga from 09. 09 was one of the sets that we did not hit a manga from, and it's actually one of the sets we've opened some of the most cases for Japanese One Piece, so we are definitely due. Vader Man says, what's happening? What's up, Vader Man? Going through some One Piece right now for Cosmic Cubing. Looking to see if we can get him one of these nice mangas out of 09 and 11. How you doing tonight, man? First SR, we got Audio Suerte. Yeah, Atlantis is about 140 bucks on price charting for a 10 of that Grusha. So yeah, it sounds like you got like a 66% off, or I'm sorry, 33% off deal there, Raw Traps. I'd say that's come up. Leader Blackbeard and the Blackbeard event card. We got Bon Clay, Mr. 3. I think that's one of the scholars. From Ohara. Sanji. That dude from Blackbeard's crew. Don't remember his name. Burgess. I think it's Burgess. Leader Buggy. In the Cross Guild event card. Raw Trap says, first ever eBay purchase. Did you snipe it, Raw Traps? Like as an auction, did you win it and snipe it? Next SR coming out, we got Ben Beckman SR. And the Perona Rare. Dang, wait, so somebody had to buy it now up for $40 under market price? That's crazy. You're probably one of those statistics that I look at on price charting and I'm like, how does somebody get that? And then I look at it, it's a buy it now, and I'm even more confused. And I'm like, where the hell was I? I should have been there. Koala SR. Leader pack with Nico, Robin, and Kuzan. Jimmy says, yeah, I would assume that since it was a buy it now, it's probably safer than an auction. Usually smaller / newer sellers with auctions, if they don't get the price they want, they're liable to cancel on you. But it's a buy it now, you don't really have an excuse because you're the one that set the price. Could just be somebody that was like, you know what, I just need to get rid of this to make some money. Which is possible. You know, price to move it quick. Got the Shanks down. Other dude from Blackbeard's crew. Alright, no box hit yet. What's it gonna be? Buggy. Gear 5 event. Got the Pizza Hut dude. And Nico Robin. I don't think we've ever seen the alt art of this card. No, it exists. Where's your box hit at? There it is. Ooh, secret rare. Maybe a chance for a manga in the last couple packs. Got Kid Uda. And a secret rare Luffy. Alright, you got your shot. You wanna, in order to hit the mangas in normal One Piece sets, you have to pull a box that has a secret rare in it, so let's see if your last 2 packs maybe have a manga. Come on, man. I don't know, Krampus has got a thing going on for him, Raider. He's subjecting everybody to his will of Feraligator. Alright, here we go. Last 2 packs out of this box. We got Third Eye Pudding. I don't remember those guys. Blackbeard's crew dude. Ivankov. Ace. And Lim SR. Got Firefoot Sanji. Or I guess it's Blackleg Sanji, huh? Shanks. Dude with a monkey. Dude with a hat. And a leader pack in the last one. Damn. No. MSP says we have not seen the alt art of Demon Girl. Yeah, dude, we've opened up a lot of OP09. I don't think we ever saw that alt art. Unfortunately, this was not a manga box though, Cosmic, but you did get the secret rare Luffy. You got that coming out. I don't think it's a specific gear. I think he's just hockeyed up. And you got the Lim SR, Audio Swarthy SR, Ben the Blunt Man, and Koala for your hits. OP11 coming up next. OP11 also got a huge chance for big hits. There are 2 reprint Gear 5 manga Luffy SPs in this set, and The listings I've seen for them are hella expensive. Like thousands of dollars. That's what I've seen. See if we can make that dream a reality. Rob Trap says, next I'm going for those Mimikyus from BMX Climax. Those are nice cards. Those two Mimikyu trainer galleries with Acerola. Eddie with the sip over there. Alright, let's go Cosmic. Good luck on this one. Starting out with one of the Vin Smoke brothers. Black Maria. Chick from Impel Down. Who the hell is that? I don't remember that. And we got the Creeper dude from Fishman Island. Beige Capone. We got the homie Link dude. Link, not Link. Mink. I don't remember why I can't remember his name. And we got a hit coming out. Yo, let's go, dude. The SP. Why am I blanking? Rayleigh Silvers. SP Rayleigh Silvers. He's not old in that one. He's young. Young Rayleigh Silvers SP. That's a dope looking card. Nice, bro. And Charlotte Katakuri SR. Ditto says, guess who discovered Twitch? What up, Ditto? God dang, that thing is shiny. Hell yeah. I can get it in the top loader. With the Feraligatr raid, I don't know, man. You gotta ask Krampus. He's the one doing it to everybody. Luffy leader. Kobe. And the chick with the gun from Sword. Finally got to the episodes where Sword comes into play, but I don't remember her name. There's going to be another one in here, Cosmic, so it's a double. When you get an SP or alt art leader, you get 2 hits in the box. So there's going to be another alt art or secret rare in here. Leader Shirahoshi and regular Shirahoshi. And there it is. Secret rare gear for Luffy. Secret rare Luffy kind of day for you, Cosmic. Suicune is the best Pokemon, says One Piece. One Piece. See what else you got cooking. The Luffy and Sanji Don. It's the dude from Impel Down, ain't it? And chick from Fishman Island. Queen Queen something. Or wait, no, that's the fortune teller from Fishman Island. One Piece got too many characters, dude. Zeus. Leader Kobe. And Brule. Have I pulled any choppers? I pulled some choppers in the past. I don't think there's any big choppers in the sets we're currently opening right now, though. Orsolino. Big Mom. Did y'all know it was The Rock's birthday today? I did not know that. I wonder what he's cooking for his birthday. Pombeje. SR. He evolved from a Geodude on this day. I saw a meme the other day. There's this trend going on with ChatGPT where it's you tell ChatGPT to take a picture that you upload to it and recreate it 100 times without changing anything. And ChatGPT cannot do that, so it like makes slight changes to the picture every time it iterates through. And like somebody did that to The Rock and he ended up with like blue lips and a big ass smile. It was really weird looking. Gear 2 manga Luffy event card, and last pack Parosparrow rare. Alright, but Mr. Cosmic Cuban, your first box of OP11, you got the Don, you got Capone Beige, Chick with the Gun, Charlotte Katakuri, Gear 4 Luffy, and the SP Silvers Rayleigh. Not bad. There's MSP. Heck yeah. Now I'm pretty sure that still means that the manga reprint is still available. I don't know if the manga reprint counts as an SP or not, or if it counts as a manga. I would want to say that it counts as a manga with how rare it's got to be. No guarantee of a manga in a case. No, Jimmy Lee. For English, mangas are about 1 in 3 cases. For Japanese, mangas are about 1 in 6 cases. Both English and JP have 12 boxes in a case. Why it works out like that is because English, you basically get double per box. It's still the same number of packs, but you get double the amount of cards per pack. So... But that's also why English is generally around 2 times the cost of a Japanese box as well. So. MSP says mangas are more rare. Well, I'm talking about the manga reprint in here, MSP. This is the set that's got those the two Gear 5 Luffy reprints. Those are definitely more rare than the regular manga that's in this set. I don't even remember who is the regular manga that's in this set. I don't even remember. Because nobody cares, because everybody just wants the Gear 5 Luffys. It's Gear 4 Luffy. Gear 4 Luffy is the manga in this set. Alright, here we go. Second box for you, Cosmic. Good luck on this one. Starting out with the Don pack. and our boy Kobe. We got SR, Sanji, and Pudding versus us. Yeah, I expect this set in English to be freaking expensive. Though I don't even think, I think we still got some time before this set comes out in English, right? Because EBO 2 is the next set that English needs to get. And that hasn't even come out yet. Though I guess that, if I remember right, at least in Japanese, the time between EBO 2 and One Piece 11 was like, I don't even think it was like a month between the two sets, so. You spell for alligator just like you just did, Ditto. Pretty sure. We got a long hat dude from Sword. And Arlong. Leader Katakuri. Brooke eating some watermelon. And our next SR, we got Pudding. Noah's Ark. Arrow Sparrow. Yeah, Bones. Exclamation color shiny is to make it shiny. Also, what's up, Bones? I don't think I said hi to you. How you doing, man? Aramaki. Yo. Oh, okay. All right. I forgot about these cards, dude. That is the Alt Art Fist of Divine Truth, I think. Heavenly Fist, something like that. Honesty Blast. Honesty Impact. There we go. Honesty Impact. Kobe's Honesty Impact is what that is. One of the 3 manga-styled event cards. So that is not an actual manga card, but it looks like a manga card. There's 2 other ones that kind of have the same kind of look to them. They're actually pretty cool looking, so. Took me a couple times to get that name right. That's like where Kobe, I think where Kobe does this is like right where the English anime is left off. Krampus calling people party poopers because we don't want to be for alligators. I'm the party pooper. Let's see if you get another hit in this box too. I do think there are some alt art leaders still available in 11. It's been a while since we've opened up 11, but I think there was an alt art leader or 2 still available in this case. Pudding, or no, Nami leader, sorry. Shirahoshi. And the goth chick from Punkazm. Here to Luffy. One of the Sea Kings. It's a taco. A hot dog, a taco, or a sandwich? Well, I think a hot dog is a sandwich, Ditto. You've never heard of a hot dog being referred to as a hot dog sandwich? I mean, that pretty much means a taco is a sandwich, though I mean, the taco shell isn't really bread, but it's... Guess it depends on what kind of shell you're eating it with. You got the other chick from Sword, SR. I guess if you're eating your taco, giggity, with a flour tortilla, then that makes it a sandwich. But I guess if you're eating it with a corn tortilla, maybe not, because corn's not bread. All right, last packs here. Got Big Mom. And this would be the other altar event card. This is Luffy's fire pistol or red hot fire pistol. I don't know. It's a long ass name. Gum Fire Fist Red Hot Pistol. I think we're gonna go with that. All right, but not bad boxes there for you, Cosmic. You got the Altar Honesty Impact, Secret Rare Gear 4 Luffy, and the SP Rayleigh Silvers out of the other 11 box. And then out of your 09 box, you got the Secret Rare Luffy. Noctow's a sandwich? I mean, you can make Noctow into a sandwich. I mean, anything could be a sandwich if you're brave enough. You can eat anything once. Dorian says, I'll smash all your cards. Giggity. I'd prefer if you sandwiched them instead. Raw Traps says you're gonna send me a link in DM. All right, I'll check that out, Raw Traps. Wait, is it for something important right now, Raw Traps, or just for me to look at in a bit? My free time, all right. Wait, are you sending me a link to Sandwich Education, Raw Traps? Sandwich Re-Education Camp. That's where you go if you think mayonnaise is an instrument. Guantanamo Bay? Get the fuck out of here, Andres. You're good, LDZ. You're good, man. All right, Cosmic, got you all good to go there. I'm not sure if there was shipping on that or not, but you got 2 bags. You might be over the 8 ounces now. Yeah, you're at like 12 ounces right now. But no, DZ, I hope your kitty cat feels better. Cat scratch fever. I don't know why that song just came into my head for no reason. Dorian says, I know you see the chat. Yeah, I saw your chat, dude. I'm just choosing not to respond. What about it now, dude? What you gonna do? MSP says, were you looking for me earlier? Yes, because somebody bought a box for a NIKKE battle, MSP. I know you bought a box, but I don't know if you were trying to do the NIKKE battle with that or what. Maybe Krampus already solved that because I see NIKKE battle next to your note, but let's get our next giveaway going too. I want to try to run a giveaway like every hour and a half tonight. I loaded that hitbox full of cards and I want to give them away. Let's see. Oh, to see if you're asking if you're in the giveaway, you got to fill out the form. And Twitch and mobile chat, you can jump in, exclamation Ecko. Dorian says he'll smash some cards. Don't be smashing my cards, Dorian. Who next? Raw Trap, Z-Pack. Let's also do last call for the 2-pack battle of anything English. So if you want to participate in the 2-pack battle of anything English Pokemon, last call for that, please. Alright, Raw Trap Z-Pack. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Until Valhalla. Thank you. Alright, Mr. Raw Traps, would you like left, right, or middle? Oh, DZ says I'm over 18, promise. I don't know, man. I'm gonna need to see some ID, dude. LC says, which one are these? This one is the Z-Pack. So LC, this one comes with like five to six different packs to open, plus a chance at a slab. Mama Cat says, did I see your last message? Edmund says, I'm until Valhalla. Yo, thank you for the follow over there, Edmund. Appreciate that, man. Mama Cat, let's see. Youngest son asked me to bring him his emotional support Snorlax. Being an adult away from home was harder than he thought. Hey, it can be like that, Mama Cat. It can be like that. I know my wife's got quite a few emotional support Snorlaxes too. Yo, B-Pop, what's up, dude? He says, I need to see a real ID. Oh, yeah. I think this is the closest we've ever gotten for real ID actually going into effect, right? They didn't push that out, right? Because don't you need a real ID to fly starting like next week or something like that? I think they passed that law like 5 or 6 years ago and they keep pushing it out every year. But I think this is the closest that we've actually gotten to it going into effect. So, all right, Raw Traps, you got Battle Partners, Paldea Evolved, Journey Together, Stellar Crown, Twilight, and a Prismatic Evolutions. With a slab too. God damn. Slab lucky number 7. Raw Trap says, bro, nice packs. Nice packs, bro. All right, well, let's see if there's some... Before we compliment the packs, let's see if there's some hits in the packs. All right, Raw Traps? That's the important part. Ditto, I made a couple like last week, and then I keep meaning to do it. When I've been going to the gym, I've been meaning to make some collector posts, but the past few days, I've been having to deal with... There's been some stuff going on behind the scenes that I've been having to deal with, and it's been taking up a lot of my time dealing with that. And for whatever reason, it keeps happening when I go to the gym. So, you got the holographic T-Tar from Battle Partners. Valen says they've been trying to get real ID. Has it really been since 2005? Damn. I was telling my wife that because she's like, she was asking me about if we want to go on a vacation. I'm like, well, if we're going to fly anywhere later this year, right now it looks like we need to go get that real ID. Stellar Crown with the knocked out sandwich. Let's see, next, Journey Together. Like he says, but it's only flying, and you can still use, yeah, you can still use a passport, because passport, to get a passport, you still need to do, it's basically like the same, it's the same kind of application thing. The whole Real ID thing is so that ideally you don't need to carry your passport on you. You could just have your Real ID, I think. I think that was the idea behind it. But to get a Real ID, you have to go to like the DMV or the post office with like your actual, your OG copy of your birth certificate, your social card, all that shit, and fill everything out. And it costs a bunch of money. Same thing with your passport. So a lot of people just didn't want to do it or can't be asked to do it. Yeah, Raider, if you buy one of each, yeah, not a problem, bro. We got Paris, Q to Fly, the Whale Lord, the wrong Whale Lord. Yeah, this is how they do Real ID there. Yeah, I think it's the DMV or post office, I think. I know I see everybody at the post office doing the passport, and I swear I've been seeing signs about the Real ID at the post office too lately, but that just might be like some kind of PSA poster of some sort. Hey, all right, there we go. We got some gold coming out of Paldea Evolved with the Combi and the Gold Superior Energy Retrieval. There we go. Yo, DJ Chespy Poo in the house. What's up, Chespy Poo? Chespy brought the luck. Alright, Twilight Masquerade up next. Can you continue the luck? Got the Illumise, Kadabra, and Iron Leaves. Alright. This is the pack we need the luck on, though. Prismatic Evolutions. Give us the Umbreon. We got some water energy. Remember to stay hydrated. Goldeen. Apple. Speaking of Apple, I haven't seen Oots in a while. Hope she's doing alright. High Roar. Buddy Poppin'. Seeking. Pokeball Reverse Okidogi. And a Dust Noir Reverse. That wasn't the luck we wanted, but I guess there was a small hit in there. Hideki says, you gotta bring your passport. Wait, is that what you need? Do you need your passport to get your Real ID? Shit, then, because I'm screwed because I don't have a passport. So I gotta go get a passport first before I can get my real ID. Bastards. I know the passport way more expensive than 80 bucks. Freaking my post office be like, it's like $150 fee payable by, I think you got to do like money order too. It's like, goddamn. Sale says you don't need one. Brett says you don't need one. Oh, okay. You just need several forms of ID, and if you bring a valid ID, social security number, and birth certificate, you're good. Okay, all right. Sorry for the misinformation. Two eyelashes. All right, raw traps. You got a slab. And that slab is base set Charmeleon Spanish edition. ¿Cómo se llama Charmeleon in Spanish? I guess it's just Charmeleon, huh? They were too lazy. They didn't want to change his name. All right. And it's going to be a PSA 9. Base set Spanish Charmeleon. ¿Cómo se dice slab? Probably just slab again. Oh, no, it's probably like El Slabo. Alright, raw traps. I would say that was okay. Packs could have been a little bit better, but you did hit a gold out of Paldea, you got a Pokeball out of Prismatic, and you got the Spanish Charmeleon. Slabacito. Yo, there you go. Slabacito. Come on down to DEGs, we got burritos. Then we go in Charizard hunting with some hot Cheetos. Hey, wait, actually, wasn't there another, didn't somebody post something about another hot Cheeto auction that like looked like Pikachu or something? This time? Or was that a fever dream I was having when somebody posted that? Alright. Let's do this 2-pack back battle. Wasn't it Goku or something? I thought it was another Pokemon. I thought it was a Pikachu. Let me see. Pikachu Hot Cheeto. Yeah. Pikachu Flaming Hot Cheeto. This is only one article. That looks like shit. That's a very bad picture. It is on the official golden freaking thing, though. On their Instagram. Age not found. What? Well, here. Doesn't. The picture quality is not the best on it. Let's see if this one looks a little bit better. Hey, there you go. That looks better. Pikachu. I don't know what the hell this Game Boy thing is, but Oh, it's Mario. It's Mario is a hot Cheeto. Bro, is that the next chase? Why are we opening cards, bro? We should be opening fucking Cheetos. Next time I'm gonna have to look at my Cheetos before I shovel them into my mouth hole. I probably ate a first edition Charizard Cheeto, dude. Ruined my chances. All right, let me see if anybody else bought into this 2-pack battle. Looks like Moonrider did. Moonrider, is that correct with 2 Shroud of Fable for the battle? Yes. So let's see. Let's see. Alright, contestants are Hope Best Player with 1 Twilight, 1 Paldea. Raw Traps with 2 Crown Zenith. Drew Chu with 2 Astral Radiance. Jonathan L with 2 Silver Tempests. Tucker with Twilight and Paldea. My Alaskan Girl with Surging, and Moonrider with Shrouded Fable. ODZ says, I'm in. Tag me in, coach. I'm looking. ODZ with 2 packs of Crown. Raw Trap says check general in Discord. What are you posting over there, Raw Traps? You fucking... Yeah, that is not a Mew, dude. That is not a Mew. That is a dick. That is a dick-shaped Cheeto. Alright, Hope Best Player's up first, though. Do we have somebody to, do we have somebody to price check? Here, I don't know. You know what? While somebody figures that out, I'm gonna open this up in web browsing. Just because. You guys let me know what you guys think. I don't think that looks like Mew. That's a little bit of a stretch. If you gotta put the Pokemon as a picture that as a reference, I think you I don't know, man. Justin says, what am I checking? Pack battle. 2-pack pack battle. Justin. Oh, Catlin's doing it. Catlin's on it. All right. Hope Best Player's up first. Twilight and Paldea. What's up, Michael Martinez? How we doing? All right, here we go for Hope Best Player. Twilight Masquerade. We got the wrong Eevee. Sea King and Frostlass. Alright, Paldea evolved. Boss's Orders Getsus. Dino and Glamora. I know Getsus kind of... goes for a little bit. I think this is like $1 reverse. Not that I'm happy with that being the only hit out of there, but I'm pretty sure not. I think we're already out of the penny pack battle. Michael Martinez with the $1 super chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Decky says Mew's missing the little arms. Yeah. Also, the Decky, I think you are just a smidge behind in stream, I think. Not by much, but just a smidge. Raw Traps 2 Crown. $3.18 for that reverse holo. God dang. What's the over? What do you guys think? Do you think Gets This Reverse is going to win this battle? With the way some of our battles have gone the past couple weeks, it's got a shot. Alright, Raw Traps 2 Crown. Perito-san. What is up, Perito-san? Oh, speaking of the Mew. Get that Gets Us out of here. Raw Traps coming through with the Mew Galarian Gallery. First glance is pretty damn clean. Ah, but they hit you with that big ass whitening up there. 3 corners of whitening. Don't even have to zoom in on it. On like the most perfect centered card too. Raw Trap says it's not over yet. It's not. But that's a pretty decent pull. I think that is like 17 bucks, Margaret. All right, second pack. Got the Starly switch, executes, and a reverse holo Mewtwo, and a holo Zacian. Double checking that though real quick. $17.69 for the Mew. That is what is in the lead. Next up in the battle is... Man, why you marking out Drew 2? Hold on. Drew 2 with 2 packs of that. Did I skip over Drew 2 when I was saying the contestants? I hope I did. Drew 2 packs of Astro. Michael, they've been alright. They've been alright. We opened up some of the new Weiss Schwarz Rose sets a little while ago. Had some fun looking at some of those cards. A couple okay Pokemon pulls. Nothing like insane yet, but night is still young. Cheesy Loop says, all right, y'all going to bed. Have a good night. See you next time. Much love to you, Cheesy Loops. It's great seeing you as always. Have a good rest of your weekend if we don't see you tomorrow. Burrito-san says, I ripped a Surging Booster box last night. Got the Melodic EX full art. Nice, nice. All right, second pack of Astral for Drew 2. Got the Jubilife Village and a Caldeo Hollow. Unfortunately, that's not going to do it, Drew 2, but I appreciate you going in on it. Next up is Silver Tempest for Jonathan. Two Silver Tempest packs for Jonathan. Good luck, dude. And then, yeah, so it looks like right now, Jonathan and Master Set Plug are currently in for the NIKKE box battle. If anybody else, I don't know if they were trying to do one-on-one or if they wanted to do a big battle royale like last week. Kind of sounded like a battle royale, but if you want to jump in that, we'll run that later on tonight. I'm gonna bonus pieces. Open to more than one. Dang it. I'm sorry, I'm showing off the code cards here. Sorry, trainer galleries still can hit. Or they can't. Rabbitash and Verizon Wireless. Edmund says, I might jump in. I want to see my boxes first. Yeah, I think you are next up, Edmund, so. Tucker, Twilight and Powder. Yeah, you are right. You are right, Krampus, because MSP put in a sizable order. Tinkatuff art rare for Tucker. I don't think that's gonna beat the Mew though, unfortunately. Raw Trap says new music. Yeah, I downloaded this one because it's got like the Space Jam theme. Like you can kind of hear the Space Jam theme in part of it. I swear to God, it's not just me, right? Like right here. That's definitely like the Space Jam theme kind of like remixed. I swear to God. Either that or I'm going crazy. Alright, Twilight Masquerade. Got the Flute, Slurpuff, Melodic, Emolga, Laron, and Sad Cargo full art. Dang, Tucker with 2 hits in the packs. But I think the Mew is reigning supreme. Oh shit, it's not? Tucker in the lead? 18-24 for Tinkatuff? Since when? What? When did Tinkatuff get that expensive? I will be damned. Tucker in the lead, sniping by like 50 cents with the Tinkatuff art rare over the Mew. Wow, that is hard to believe. That is so hard to believe. Raw Traps is like, I demand a recount. Quick, Raw Traps, go buy all the Mews that are more expensive than $18 on TCG Player and raise that market price. Next is My Alaskan Girl with 2 Surging. Jimmy says Tinkatuff is pretty popular as of lately. I mean, yeah, Tinkaton, that whole line is kind of probably, I don't know, it's probably one of my favorites from Scarlet Violet. There weren't a whole lot of Scarlet Violet Pokemon that I really liked. I think Tinkaton and them kind of have like at least some cool lore behind them, because what they make their hammers out of. Their hammers are made out of like the skeletons of Corviknights, right? Isn't that the lore behind them? Which is kind of messed up. All right, Alaska Girl, good luck to you. Got the Tauros, Counter Gain, Esper, Lively Stadium, and Tapu Koko for pack number 1. Burrito-san, I think he's talking about the V-Star Universe one. Because it's this Mew, but with a silver border, so that'd be in Japanese V-Star. Alright, second pack. Alaskan Girl, you've got a rainbow border, but it's in the wrong slot. I mean, if it's a full art Pikachu might snipe still. Full art Hydreigon. I don't think that one's going to do it, unfortunately. But then again, I didn't think Tinkatuff was going to do it, so I might be wrong. Moonrider with 2 Shrouded. Hydreigon is $4.93. Well, at least, you know what? On the bright side here, we've actually got a battle that's worth paying attention to here for the first time in a couple of weeks. Though, didn't we have a... Wait, yeah, we had a battle that MSP hit with... What did you hit last week, MSP, out of Journey Together? The Zoroark and Zoroark? So I think that was the only thing in the battle that got hit. So that was less of a battle and more of a slaughter. Alright, Moonrider, good luck to you on this. Got the Colress, Rowlet, and the Pecharuts. Rawtraps says your intro battle was lit. Thank you, Rawtraps. Yeah, I appreciate you guys letting me do that. Wanted to try and make Antonio's day. He's asked me a couple times to do that. And generally the store's always been kind of a little bit busy when he's asked. Not saying that we're not busy tonight, but at the start of stream when I said we could do it, the queue wasn't super packed, so I figured what better time than now to do a little pack battle with him. No, I actually won, Chessman, though Krampus is saying I lost. Moonrider, second pack of Shrouded. We got the wrong Houndoom, Decidueye, and the full art Okidogi. What are you doing in my pack? All right, LDZ with the last 2 packs. All right, is Tucker gonna hold on to this? LDZ, you got to pull something that is $18.27 or more. Or Okidogi is 304. That was your best hit. All right, that was LDZ. Let's do it. All right, pack number 1. Gabadoof, Salandit, Purloin, and a Hisuian Voltorb, and a cute little EVV. Double hit pack, but I don't think that's gonna be 18 bucks. I'm just happy that the winner's gonna take home some damn hits this round. Seriously. Alright, last one. LDZ says add up all my cards together. I still think you're gonna need a little bit of help there, LDZ. Alright, Cherubi time. Execute, energy retrieval, Emolga, the Love Disc, and a Tangela reverse. That's it. Yeah, I think even if we threw that second pack in there, LDZ, I think you're still coming up short. Voltorb is $1.16. EVV is $2.68. So Tucker with the unexpected snipe there. Tucker winning with the Tinka Tough Art Rare. Also taking home the Galarian Gallery Mew. The Voltorb, the EVV, Okidogi EX, Pecharunt, Full Art Hydreigon, and the Sad Argo. Oh, and don't forget the $3 Reverse Hollow Boss's Orders. Yeah, ODZ, Nefix, I think is the artist name here. He does remind me a little bit of like Wiz Khalifa. A little bit. Got to do before stream. Tucker needs some duck race spots here. Alright, some duck race spots for Tucker. Forgot to give him his spots he bought before stream. Guido says, name the top 10 rappers of all time. Well, Eminem's like 9 of those spots, so. I'll send you Tucker's new address. Man, where is Tucker, man? Tucker finally won a pack battle, dude. He's not even here. He won a duck race tonight and a pack battle. He ain't even here to witness it. He's gonna be so bricked up when he comes back. Alright, Edmund. Edmund is up next with 4 Weiss Schwarz English NIKKE boxes. And you also get a promo too, Edmund. And I know you need your promos from last week. I got them for you. Let's see, English promos. Here we go. Edmund, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give me a number 1 through 9, Edmund, for your promo pack. Seven. Yeah, I got you, Edmund. Well, technically it's not 21 through 24 anymore. But yeah, the last 4 in the way that I count the boxes in the case, I've got for you right here. Yeah, Secret Rare Plus should be a bonus hit, Eddie. Though I've seen a couple Reddit posts talking about how a Secret Rare Plus occasionally, for some reason, it's an error and it takes up an SP hit, but it should be a bonus hit. The Triple Rare Plus and the Secret Rare Plus should be a bonus hit in a case. And then Edmund, you were wondering about your promos. I do got them still here for you. Noise and Rapi. And this one, you got spring cleaning soda. Fisher says, one of my favorite rappers got to be NF. NF. Either I must be having a brain fart right now. NF. No, he's not MF Doom. He said NF. Yes, Assail. Yeah. Well, okay, so this first round here is not like a reprint. They're calling it like a rerun. So they're printing more boxes and it's still going to be gold signatures for this, whatever's coming out in July. After that, they might move to the silver signature reprint. But whatever's coming out in July is basically the same thing as what we have right now. I did pre-order a master set case for the July rerun already. I'll probably grab another. I hopefully found some pretty good pricing, as long as dude's legit. All right, here we go. Edmund, I'm assuming Hollow's enough for you, right? All right, good luck, man. Starting right off the bat with an SR, we got Snow Buddy Mika. Double raring up, no regular hops. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the sub, Moon. Appreciate that. Over in the mobile chat, what's going on? Yeah, next giveaway will run after we do these boxes for Edmund. So, be about like 10, 15, 20 minute stops, hopefully. Regular rare. Double rare rupee. Elm. And he says, oh, he finally gave me an invoice. Oh, thank God. It's about time. Eddie, do you want to just go ahead and hit the checkout on that for me? So I don't forget. Modernia double rare. I was going to tell the guy, I was like, yeah, I mean, if you want me to keep buying slabs, and I'll keep combining them. But I feel like we should get what we have. We got like 5 or 6 slabs right now. That's enough to get shipped. Second SR of the box, we got R&D shot Dala. How much does a slab weigh? I think it's like 1.5 ounces, Krampus. 1.5, 2 ounces, something like that. Double rare Naga. Modernia. Thank you, Eddie. Yeah, I did snipe a couple NIKKE slabs. I got the Blanc stamp in a 10 and Noise stamp in a 10 as well. So the 2 bunny girls in Japanese I got coming. Phrasing. I have not made up my mind on that Krampus. I kind of like him. Last hit. Colossal single cell ether. SR. See, that's the problem with the hitties though, is like every time, I mean, I guess if I already have them, then it's not a big deal, but if I buy a hitty slab like for races, I usually end up going, you know what, I kind of like it, I kind of want to keep it. So. Alright, Edmund, your first box. No SP out of that one, unfortunately. Would you like me to keep the other packs for you sealed? You got 2 packs left. At best, you're going to have some double rares in there. You want them sealed, or you might want me to just finish ripping them? You can rip? Okay. Andres, yeah. My precious privity. And it says rip it all. There you go. End the box how you started it with Snow Buddy Mika. Don't mind me just casually stabbing myself with scissors. Red ash for the box topper. Yeah, I'm not sure if you should do that with the hitties, Andres. You got Fat Cat Yan. I think that's... I want to say that's like the first time we've ever pulled that as an SR. Yeah, I think we hit this once in Japanese. I thought she was like holding a pistol in her hand. That's a fan. MSP says dope SR. I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't know if that card's got an SP. I think right now it's just you two. Dang, another hit coming up already? With emergency signal SR. At least you're not 3 and out. We had a box like that last week, Edmund, where literally the first 3 packs and the box was done. I think that was NIKKE, wasn't it? I want to say it was NIKKE. Yeah, so her, that's Finale Noir. So I have her stamped card coming in at 10. And then the bunny girl is Blanc, the chick with the white hair. It was NIKKE. Okay. I know it was Chapel Light's box. I remembered that much, but Sakura. I keep getting mobile ads now for NIKKE. Actually, no, they're Reddit ads. No, I do get them on YouTube too. But Reddit keeps giving me NIKKE ads like nonstop now. Must be listening to me. A niece double rare. Dorothy. Neon. Triple rare. Triple rare over zone. Not a triple rare plus though. But a cool looking card nonetheless. When am I going to drop the what? Les Bobos? Les Bobos? Oh, wait, are you talking about... Get out of here, mess up. Tanjiro Kamado says hello in the mobile chat. Biscuit. MSP wants to see a hot tub stream. That's what he wants. You can't handle a hot tub stream, MSP. Tanjiro says, I'm in Japan right now. That's what's up, bro. Chespin says, a Demon Slayer fan. And then we're 2 down. Come on, dude. Come on. La Boo Boo. What up, Soggies? How you doing, man? Soggy flew close to the sun today. Would you go on one of those SpaceX rides to outer space, dude? God. Why do they keep giving you an SR in the first pack of the box, dude? That's Scythe Haran. Tanjiro, the avatars are not working in the mobile stream. You gotta be... There's a desktop version of the stream running if you want to join in on that one. And you can get an avatar if you're over there. Edmund says, wants to kill the suspense. I know, I hate that, Edmund. We can get something like the last box where it's like... At least, I mean, I guess last box I still front-loaded you 2, and then the last one was at the end, but... Drake. Viper. Tanjiro says, I went to the Pokemon Cafe. Yo, that's what's up, dude. Japan's got a lot of cool stuff. One day I'd like to make it over there. Got Showtime Blanc. Double rare. Dita says, ¿Cuántos años tienes? I'm pretty sure it's ¿Cuántos? Not ¿Cuándos? But how the hell do you say 35 in Spanish? Trece cinco? I think it's Trece cinco, ain't it? Anise. Treyente. You know, it's close. What is Trece then? Trece is 13? Once, doce, trece? Uno! Helm rare. Catorce, Quince. Another triple rare. Another triple rare with Victory to Humanity. I was gonna say that, Andres. I bet you they call it one. Which would be really weird to, like, be watching somebody play that game and they're just like, instead of yelling out Uno, they just yell out one. Paradise Lost Dorothy double rare. Says, I wish you could go to Worlds. I mean, I could. If I wanted to, I could. I think if I was gonna go to a card convention this year, I'd probably want to go to one of the card parties, but I don't know, man. We need a card party in the Midwest, dude. I don't want to go to Florida or California. That's so far away. No offense to anybody in Florida or California, but can't I like just drive down the street and go to a card party? All right, last pack, and it's got the last hit for the box. Wonderland Alice Cesar. Eddie says you can crash with me. Alright, now that is true. I didn't think about that. Wait, and yeah, Drew 2's out there in Cali too. I think there's a bunch of people out there in Cali that you guys have all been begging me to come see ya. Precious says I'm in Florida, but yeah, because when it's in Tampa, right? Tampa's like the southeast Florida, or is that southwest Florida? One of the two. And Presham, I think you're up in like the Panhandle, aren't you, Presham? What? I gotta figure out a different way to open these boxes. Let's try doing it like this. Works a little bit better. At least I'm not stabbing myself. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable answering that with your username, dude. Big Dongs 23 in the mobile chat asks, Clefable or Low Punny? Alright, come on, Evan. Come on, man. We got the Privity Unkind Maid. Skibbity Toilet with the sub. Isaiah says Mega Low Punny uses poison jab. Big Dong says age-old debate, just like Gardevoir or Gallade. I think you're tuning into the wrong debate. And obviously the right answer to that is Gallade 100%. He's not holding back, dude. I mean, to be fair, Big Dongs, I'm sure that's why a lot of the millennial generation turned out to be furries. Isaiah says, what TCG is this? This is Weiss Schwarz NIKKE. We have turned up the volume. Final Fantasy Lightning knockoff. Andre says we just had Jinx. Nah, he was talking about... He mentioned Lola Bunny. You know, he is right. He is right. Warner Brothers had no goddamn reason to do Lola like that in Space Jam. Double rare. Hot Mom's TCG. You know, that would be funny, Chespin. Because what? There is the Divorced Dad's TCG, right? So you got the Divorced Dad's TCG and the Hot Mom's TCG. Alice. Next hit, Snow White and the Seven Dwarves, SR. Do you know what's not fair? You know, where's the Hot Dad TCG, dude? Some bullshit. Discrimination. Alright, that's our last hit. We're gonna put that to the side. Finish these other packs. We're gonna hope that was a signature or something. Isaiah says we need equality. I know, right? All right, here we go, Edmund. Come on, dude. Come on, man. We got Uni, Isabel, Novel, and the Terrorist Pro SR. Edmund. Damn, bro. I appreciate you giving that a shot, my dude. Sorry, there was not a signature waiting for you. I liked your strategy, though, because it paid off well for you last time. The last boxes in the case paid off well. So I dig the strategy. Diocese, do I sell on TCG Player? I do. And sorry, that's Isaiah, not Isaiah. Isaiah. Yes, I do sell on TCG Player. I mostly just sell bulk on TCG Player though, because I use most of like the better cards for like giveaways and stuff like that on this channel. So kind of like playable cards for making decks is what I sell. I don't think we've been keeping track of the Japanese NIKKE boxes. So, Edmund, I'm going to toss you one of the Japanese promo packs. A little bonus for you. Oh, now you got the master set of noise. Raw Trap says, am I out of math? Mask of Change? I do think I am out of that, Raw Traps. Double check. I've got a box right here, but I was planning on using that for giveaways at some point. No. I've got boxes of mask Raw Traps. Are they not on the website? It should be up there. Mask of Change should be up there. Unless Square's doing more shenanigans. Yeah, I still need to get a Japanese Carmine. But actually, you know what? Shout out to Lyle White. Shout out to Lyle White. I traded him a Paradox Rift box for one of his Lycias, because he pulled two of these Lycias out of Paradise, and I've been hunting for one of these. I never see this card up at auction at all, ever. So still worked out in my favor a bit. I think she's still going for like 230, 240 in a 10. So shout out to Lyle White there. He got a seal box for his collection. But yeah, now I need a Carmine. I need Carmine Japanese. Stardust Gaming says, what are those cards? Weiss Schwarz, Azure Lane are the ones in the back. Yeah, Eddie. I'm telling you, man, I never see Lycia up for auction. Kind of sounds weird to say it like that, but... Chaser says, no mask on the site. Oh my god. Oh, that's another box that I've had in stock for like, it has to be months now, and apparently I never made it available on the website. Awesome. Let me see when did I buy those boxes, dude? Nah, that's not Square's fault, that's my fault. Yeah, I've had those since the beginning of March, dude. That's the last time I restocked on Mask and Change boxes, beginning of March. So they have been sitting in my freaking... in there for 2 months, not being on the website. Good job. I think I need to start asking if, like, you guys need to just, like, start naming random stuff to make sure that I've actually got it on the store. I did see, oh, Eddie, by the way, I saw the 151 poster boxes are up because MSP bought one. I know the 151 boxes are now live, so I should have 2 more unless somebody else went in on some of them. At least for now. Technically, I've got more downstairs too, but the other ones are marinating. Yeah, I might put those up. Raw Trap says, was the store closing earlier today? Krampus suggested that because we've got a couple big orders later on, but I'm fine for now. I'm fine for now, so. Let's see. All right, giveaway time. Zen says, where are those Ancient Origins boxes? You found me a year too late, Zen. If you were here a year earlier, you would have been able to get in on the Ancient Origins break. But you know what I do have for anybody that didn't see? We have the GX Tag Team All-Stars box. This is a break that we currently have up. There's 10 packs in here. 10 packs is the high-class set, last high-class set from Sun and Moon. There's some pretty big cards in here. So it is expensive because it is only 10 packs, so $60 a pack. But chases are pretty good. And if we hit the box chases before you get to your pack, we will keep your pack sealed if you want. But there is also the chance that God packs, and I think those boxes can have 2 secret rares in there. MSP says, what is this, DEG? I told you I've been trying to work on getting some box breaks because it's been a minute since we've done some. So I've been looking, trying to find stuff. All right, let's run this next giveaway. 30 seconds, make sure you're in, and then we're going to pick out 3 more winners for some hitbox pulls. Yeah, I mean, Raw Traps and anybody else, I mean, worst come to worst, if we need to, we'll push orders till tomorrow, but I think for now, I think we'll be able to get through everything, I think. I'm also not really planning on, like, sipping too much tonight. I'll probably do a shot or something with you guys in a little bit, but I'm not planning on going too hard tonight. Jamili says, Carmine SAR Raw for 70 in Japanese. That sounds like a very good deal. Though, to me, to be $70 raw, that's got to be either fake or damaged. So be careful with that. Because I'm pretty sure Carmine Raw is like 150, 200, isn't she? I want to say she about 200. Well, if it's from a friend, just make sure you take that friend out to dinner. Oh, Zach's here? Zach, are you serious? Are you here? Or I guess he put Zach, are you sus? And that's definitely a yes. Michael Martinez Jones put his entire YouTube channel link into the giveaway form. Hey, there he is. Zach, do you want to do your boxes next? You're fine, Michael. I was just like, why is there a hyperlink in here? Let's see. Make sure nobody's got 2 entries here. No shenanigans. Looks like we're good. Yo, cardboard robot with the feet. Let's go. What's up, CBR? Zen says put me on there.
Foot emoji.
What's the magic word, Zen?
Foot emoji. Foot emoji. Foot emoji. Foot emoji.
Titties? Correct. All right, you're on there. Also, thanks for CBR. Thanks for making the Streamlabs lady spam foot emoji over and over. You should have done foot emoji tongue. Foot emoji tongue. All right, here we go. 3 people. Good luck. First winner. Zach, are you sus? Second winner. Second winner, we got Andres Feliciano. Alright, and our last winner for this round. Miss Indy. Real quick, Zach R from earlier, you placed second or third place, however you want to say it, in the Iron Treads race. So you have a choice here, Zach R. Do you want the executes, the flapple, or do you want to put both those to the side and risk 3 hitbox pulls, which there's some pretty good stuff in the hitbox this week. I just re-upped it with a bunch of goodies. You want to gamble them? All right. All right, so then you are going to get... the first 3 are going to be for earlier. And then you're going to get another 3. Which also, shout out, person I've been buying the rocket boxes from has been sending me some packs of sleeves, which some dope ass sleeves from Rocket. Yeah, Zen, unfortunately, wait. No, Avatar should be fine, but Streamlabs stuff is bricked. I don't remember that sleeve. We got Daryl Dixon. All right, Andres, you get 3. And Indy, you get 3. All right, so Zachar, let's do this separately. So, first 3 that you risked it for. Japanese amazing rare restaurant from Shiny Starby. Japanese prime catcher from Wild Force. And a Snorlax trainer gallery from Lost Origin. I'd say that was pretty good, but Zach, you can re-roll one of those if you like. If you want to re-roll one of those, you're more than welcome to. And your second 3 here. Baby Shiny Paw Me from Paldean Fates. Miltank from Crown Zenith, and the Bronzong from Astral Radiance. And you can also re-roll one of those, Zach, because this is counting as two separate things for you. Re-roll the Prime Catcher. And re-roll Milky Boy. Is Mimikyu an available avatar? I don't remember if Mimikyu is an available avatar. That might be part of your problems then. Not all Pokemon are available. You had it as Mimikyu forever? Okay. Yeah, what's up, Silver? Alright, your re-rolls, Zach. Japanese Gotharita from Snow Hazard. And a Water Energy. But you got a sick-ass Mewtwo sleeve, so, you know. Still dub. Alright, Zach, you got Japanese Gotharita from Snow Hazard, Reverse Hollow Water Energy from Prismatic Evolution, Baby Shiny Pawmi from Paldean Fates, Bronzong from Astral, Amazing Rare Reshiram from Shiny Star V, and Snorlax Trainer Gallery from Lost Origin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, okay. Good little haul there for you, though. All right, Andres. Polar Esparthra from Paldean Fates. The Gold Rotom Dex, courtesy of Ultimate Pack Battles. That is from... Is that Cosmic? No, that's Sun and Moon base, ain't it? I think that's Sun and Moon base. Rotom Dex Gold and Japanese Iron Bundle Art Rare. Future Flash. Andres, you can... You're tier 2, right? You can re-roll one of those if you want, Andres. And Indy. Indy, we got the Japanese Wigglytuff EX from 151. Dang, all the UPB's cards coming out. Japanese Snorlax art rare from 151, courtesy of Ultimate Pack Battles. And Korean War Turtle art rare from Korean 150. Dang, Indy got all 151. What are the odds on that? Indy, you are tier 3, so you can re-roll any of those. Let's see, Andres, though, did you want to re-roll any of these? Let's see. Indy says she'll keep. Alright, what about you, Andres? You good? What are you thinking? I wonder why it's not working for you, then. I mean, it's been Avatar commands have been working just fine the rest of the night. Maybe Krampus broke it because he's trying to change everybody into Feraligators. Alright, we'll get our next giveaway going in just a little bit. Let me get the Q pin back up. Krampus did a mass change. Yeah, that might do it. I can't, unfortunately, I can't fix anything there. You might be able to do this, though. Yo, Jimmy Lee, thank you very much for becoming a Darksider. You still might be able to use this link. Fortunately, you got to grab the link from the mobile stream or Twitch, but you did already try changing it and it didn't work. Well, that sucks because now they're broken for the rest of the night. Oh wait, no, Zen, you're Mimikyu now. You're Mimikyu. Yay. Need to do a timer, I guess? Maybe, I don't know. Krampus, be careful with the large timers and stuff so we don't accidentally break that. Because you guys know that if Avatars breaks, just like last weekend where Avatar kept spamming the same command over and over, if I have to restart the program, it's probably going to break it for the rest of the stream. Or it's going to go into mobile chat or whatever. I prefer Avatars to be in the desktop stream. But again, Jimmy Lee, thank you very much for the membership, man. Definitely appreciate that, homie. Alright, Zach R. Zach R's here looking for some suspect cards. See what we can get him. Google user says, Mommy's in Azure Lane. Well, now we got some magical girls. We're gushing over them. Good luck, Zach. Let's see. We did not pull that. We opened up a couple boxes, Zach, but we did not pull that card that you pointed out to me. So let's see if it's in one of your boxes. We got the most unholy nun I've ever seen. Emo chick. Funny chick. What is she? She like beam me up Scotty in Star Trek? And Bunny Chick SR. Oh no, Chespin, no, that's... The Golden Shower Girl, no. That's racist. Covered in chocolate. Just an SR. Yeah, Dami Mommy standing over you. Haven't seen that one yet. She is depressed. The Sailor Moon squad. Oh, that's not the signature one. That's a decent OFR box set. Kenny Reddy says, when do we see this battle? Which battle are you talking about, Kenny? The NIKKE battle is going to be a little bit. OFR is... what is it again, Zen? Something frame rare. It doesn't have the border. So like there's no background to the text or anything, or like the bottom of the card is not there like this one. So it's like a full art kind of thing. Ryu-chan, that's what I guessed the first time too, but I was incorrect. Tentacles. The duck lips. Yeah, this set is funny just for some of the random faces that they've got. Dang. Who smacked up my girl? What? Riku-chan. Oh, so Riku-chan, you actually know this anime and stuff? Huh. Jimmy Lee says what IPs are in this set. It is just one IP in this set, Jimmy Lee. It's called Gushing Over Magical Girls. It is its own manga / anime / whatever. No, I think that was from her, like, eyes, Chespin. I don't know. It's weird. Chocolate Girl SR. Gugu says, how do you get these cards? You buy them from somebody in Japan. Or you go to Japan. Or you buy them from somebody that bought them from Japan, like I did. You got the Sprigatito Girl. Wait, that's Kiwi though, right? That's the same girl? It is. Yeah, so this is a new type of Weiss like offshoot, Jimmy Lee, called Weiss Schwarz Rose. It's more focused on like waifu cards and stuff like that. They're trying to kind of fill a void. So like Lycee Overture is a card game in Japan that's like kind of like this stuff. And Weiss is trying to fill a void that also phrasing on that. But yeah. So it's Weiss Schwarz Rose. I don't know. I don't think you can. I'm not 100% sure if you can play these cards with the main set of Weiss Schwarz or not. But it won't matter for US players anyway, because these cards are not going to be coming to English. I highly doubt these cards are coming to English. But I guess we'll find out. Because I mean, they never brought like Sneaker Bunko or anything over to English, so. Imagine being the titty card champion. I mean, could you imagine like you go to the World Championships and you just got like a normal deck, like, you know, you got the Disney deck, and then you go up against somebody with the Hitties on national television. Speaking of Hitties, we got Steamy Romance Scene. Shuriken Thrower. Her shirt got ripped off. Cannons. Dude, what? What is that? Seriously, is she growing eyebrows out of her eyes? I'm so confused by this. By this girl, dude. What is that? Those are not her eyelashes, Kat. I'm telling you, they're not her eyelashes. Hold on, I'll show it in a second, but hold on. Let's finish this last pack. Okay, you got the topless singer. Alright, pretty good box there. No signature in that one, but Dixie Wrecked in the mobile chat. So, I'm pretty sure those are her eyelashes, like her proper eyelash. Or wait, eyebrows. There's no way that those are eyelashes, dude. Girl needs to trim her eyelashes. She looked like she got like one of those like two-part mustaches, just like on her eyes. Zach, I'd say your main hits are probably that one, and that was the main box hit. That one. We got a couple other decent ones too. Zach, do you just want the holo cards, or do you want all the cards? Edmund says, Booba card, 33 bucks. Are you sure, Zach? You'd probably make a great present for your wife. Zach has been divorced. This is her Mother's Day present. No, we have not hit one yet. MSP says bulk me. This isn't you, MSP. Did I say MSP? If I did, it's Zach R. If I said MSP, my bad. But yeah, I will bulk you, MSP, when we get to you. You're just shooting the shit? Okay. Alright. Trying to make sure that I'm not saying, was it dumb stuff? That's the OFR right off the gate. That's the main character of the series. So I guess Zen, does the signature hit replace the OFR if you hit one of the case hits, or is it a bonus in the box? No. Oh, okay. So good thing we keep opening all these packs now. So you get signature is on top of that. Okay. Over frame rare. Over frame rare means there's no borders or anything on the card. SR of that same girl. There's the signature. There you go. There you go, Zach. You hit a Siggy. First one. That is the SSP. SSP. Well, still technically a signature. What's the... Zen, what is the difference? So the SSP is the biggest hit? 263 bucks for you, Zach. She kind of got like Alice in Wonderland vibes going. She got like the Cheshire Cat. Bro, wait. Is that Dragonite? That's fucking Dragonite, bro. That's some IP infringement right there, dude. Four signatures per case in the row sets, Edmund, yeah. But 1 SSP and 3 SPs. I swear thought I saw SPs that were pretty high too, Zen. Maybe those were the trial deck ones. Yeah. Oh no, those are SSP, SSP, SSP. Okay, there's still some SPs that are like almost 200 bucks. The main character one, that chick. Yeah, I guess let's just show this. Here's the cards from the set. Wait, are we on the right page? Weiss Schwarz Rose. Over magic. Now we're on the right page. Just showing a bunch of random shit. So a couple of these are from trial decks. So this one's a trial deck. That one's a trial deck. This one is in the set though. That one's in the set. That's the one we just pulled. That's a regular SP, so that can still be hit. That can still be hit. That can still be hit. I think all these can still be hit. Yeah. That says take 50 to 60 bucks off TCG Republic price. Yeah, sounds about right. Man, Zach, we still haven't pulled that sideways card yet. Hello, Doctor. You kids want some tits? Okay, decent SR. This also means our case had the same SSP. True. That bonus pack, that's a regular SP in there, right, Zen? That bonus one? Could be any of the normal SPs. Okay, so something that they're doing right now for the new Weiss Schwarz Rose sets. Thank you, Brain, for working. There is a bonus pack. There is a bonus SP pack. So with every case, there's one SP as a bonus. So when we sell out of each individual case, everybody that bought a box will have a chance to win that bonus SP. And then if you buy 4 boxes, then you get a promo pack. Kind of like we've been doing with the NIKKE. But if you buy 4 boxes, you get a promo pack, and then once the case sells out, everybody that bought a box has a chance to win the bonus SP. Yeah, I don't know. The way that I was reading it right now, Zen, kind of sounded like it was like a to celebrate Weiss Schwarz Rose coming out kind of thing. Wait. That's not the same. They're back. What is happening? It's backwards. I guess so. It's got to be something like that, Jimmy. Because most of these other cards, it's been the same. It's mostly the same art between the common version, the non-hollow versions, and whatever else. So I don't think it's an error card. I think that's just how that one's designed. Ryder says crazy cards, man. What's up, Ryder? Yeah. actually applicable for sure. Well, that's cool. Yo, that's dope. I like that. All right, last pack here. Got the military girl, pink girl, eyelash girl, and I don't know who she is. Sailor Moon chick. Wait, no, that's her. That's the same girl. Yeah, that's pretty cool texturing too. Yeah, I will say I have noticed that. So that's like, it's got like leaves and stuff as texturing. That's pretty cool. And it is physical texturing, so. Yeah, Raw Traps, what Zen just said. Jet Black Geist and Silver Lance are the two sets that went into chilling. Alright, but Zach, you hit our first signature. You also got some other pretty good cards here, I think. Though I'm sure you are hella disappointed that we didn't pull that sideways card. I know I am. Real quick, looking at this Zach. It's not bad. It's a smidge heavier on left than right, just a smidge. I don't know. Still might be worth tossing at BGS. Oh, either way, congrats, bro. You want to PSA it instead? Okay. Well, I mean, I will say this, Zach, that BGS is probably going to be the same price as PSA this round anyway, so. But if you want the easy 10, then PSA is the way to go. Looks like they're doing the SP campaign for all sets. I mean, that's cool that they're doing that, though. I like bonus hits. Man, they should have been doing that for the regular freaking Weiss Schwarz. Especially these sets that only got 3 hits per case and 24 boxes. Now these sets have only 20 boxes with 4 hits per case, and they're giving you an extra signature too. So you're getting 5 hits and 20 boxes. Some bullshit. BGS is a little bit of a tougher grader MSP. You don't really have to worry about it too much when it comes to Weiss Schwarz stuff, though. Weiss and Dragon Ball, or I guess would be Bandai. Weiss, Bandai, stuff like that don't have anywhere near the quality issues that Pokemon have, so you're almost guaranteed to hit a 10, even sending into BGS. 9.5s are still technically Gem Mint though, so I think I've only seen like 1 or 2 cards come back as a 9 through BGS. That's like a Weiss Schwarz or something. MSP says, anybody down for a 3-pack back battle? Oh, stepping it up from the 2 to the 3. Next up, LC, you need a bunch of Duck Race slabs. Oh, Duck Race slabs. Well, you do need some Duck Race slabs, but Duck Race hits. And you know what? Speaking of Duck Races, we need to run some of the Duck Races. There's some Duck Races that are sold out, aren't there? I think it's about time. Oh yeah, it's definitely time for me to take another break. Holy shit, it's after midnight already? Jimmy says, I have 1 sealed box from Weiss from a case. I've already pulled a triple rare plus and 2 SP. There should be another SP in there, Jimmy. There should be. Again, I have heard some people on Reddit say that they have seen cases where a triple rare plus or secret rare plus is like an error and it replaces one of the SPs, but you should have 3 SPs and the triple rare plus. Or well, triple rare plus should be a bonus in your case. You should still get your 3. It works the same in Japanese too. Japanese and English for Weiss are the same hit rate and everything. But all right, LC, you got 2, 4, 6, 7, like 10 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 9. Yeah, no problem, Jimmy. I hope you pull something good out of there, bro. Congrats on the triple rare. So yeah, in Japanese, in Japanese, the only thing that differs between Japanese and English is the master set case. In Japanese, master set cases are made up of 3 cases, and in English, they're made up of 2 cases. In each master set case, you're supposed to hit 1 triple rare plus and just a secret rare plus somewhere in a master set case. We need a $5 slab and a $7.50 slab. All right, LC, there's all your Duck Race spots though. I mean, oh wait, I thought I made that EV a $5 race. No, I didn't. It's a $10 race. It's a bunch of $10 races up there right now, isn't it? Zen, does one of your slabs qualify as a $5 race? I know that one would. But I know we moved that away. The Cerule Edge. Ooh, yeah, you know what? We could do that. We could do that as $5 race. I think people would probably want that. I'm not too worried about the 750 race. But think I made a listing for your Cerulege yet, so I gotta find it. Rigu-chan 58 for a box through Cash App if you want. 17 has not come back. 16 I'm hoping comes back in the next week or two. Yeah, PSA 17 I think is still in research and ID. It's gonna be a minute before that comes back. But yeah, if you want to do Cash App for a gushing box 58, Riku. Yo, James Schultz, what's up, dude? Also, did you guys say the Hitty race was sold out too? The 2SR race? Yeah. Alright, then I do have a signature to put up. Yeah, I think it might still be in Eddie's box. Right. This one should be up. I did see that, Eddie. I did see that. This should be up for Duck Races. Japanese Cerulege art rare from Supercharged Breaker in a 10. $5 a spot, 10 spots for that one. Eddie, I think yours is in your... No, I must have taken it out of there. I don't know, Eddie. I still think you should sell me that one. You should duck race that, and I'll buy out all the spots. He's like, no, that's my baby. And he says, trade me as Zara. I mean, low key. Low key. Does it have to be in English, Zara, Eddie? Because I feel like the English Kashino's a little bit better than the Japanese Zara. I think. Alright, where's your hitting card at? Bitch. Let's pull a Bikini Warrior LeBron James for the homies. Oh yeah. And he says, let's discuss later. I don't know if I want to give up the Zara. I mean, if you want me to, I'll buy you a Zara. I mean, at that point, I'm just buying the Kashino off you, right? I don't really want to give up my Zara, dude. Eddie. Alright, we'll shoot for your high there, Eddie, and see what we can do. See if we can finagle this a little bit more to be a little bit different. We'll keep it. We'll keep it with the one. I feel like we have a lot of $10 races going at the moment, but it be what it be. And since there's 4, yeah, we're gonna knock those out like right now. There's gonna be 2 that I do when I take my break real quick, and when I come back, we'll just run the other 2. New hitting race up since the 2SR race sold out. We got Bremerton, silver signature from English in a BGS 9.5, $10 a spot with 20 spots total for her. If you're interested. Most likely, also will say this, most likely can cross grade this to a PSA 10. We would probably have to crack it and resubmit it rather than sending it straight up just as a cross grade, but most likely that would grade as a 10 to PSA. I'm actually kind of curious about that because we have a bunch of this next PSA submission sub that's coming back. We have a bunch of slabs that we cracked. We got Eddie's St. Louis that graded a 9.5 at BGS that's coming back in there. Bunch of stuff for APOC, and then I'm really hoping that comes back as a PSA 10. I know it's got a 9 for the surface, but this is old school CGC. So I'm really hoping, because that would be a huge freaking come up, dude. The Black Star Mew and Mewtwo GX. That thing's going for like $500 in a 10 now. I've got a couple other BGS 9.5s that I cracked and submitted to with that. I hope so, Eddie. I hope so. They've been teasing me all week. It went into assembly and it's just sitting there, and I'm just like, would you please release the grades? I want to see. I want to see. I mean, honestly, I don't even care, because like, even if it's a PSA 9, it's still worth more than a CGC 9.5, so. All right, let me get these set up here. Let's run these slabs. We're gonna do slabs first and the booster boxes when I come back. That way I can rip the boxes, so. All right, butterfly race is gonna be the Dragapult. And the elephant race is gonna be the Hitties. But I gotta get the last spots for them. Looks like LC with 2 spots and Pokey Chaser with 3. Wait. Chaser. Wait, is that? It's 18. We're missing 2 spots. Who's the other 2 spots? Oh, LC got 2 more on top of it. All right, let's see. Butterfly race for the Dragapult, 14 spots total in that one. Spot number 11 wins the Dragapult. You got 20 spots in the Azure Lane SR race. Spot number 8 wins that. All right. 5 shuffles, or up to 5 shuffles, 1 shuffle per race. One shuffle, one shuffle. All right, again, elephant race on the right is for the 2 Azure Lane PSA 10 SRs. Spot number 8 at the end of the race wins that one. On the left, the butterfly race is for the Dragapult SAR from Terra Festival. Spot number 11 wins that one at the end of the race. So I wish everybody the best of luck here. When I come back, we will do the Prismatic Bundle and the Team Rocket race. And, we will go from there. So I'll get the queue updated. And you know what? It's 12:30. I think it's time for a fireball. All right. But best of luck, everybody. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And one quick word from our sponsors too. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Hi, Sly. I got your order, man. You were talking to me. That's me. My phone account. Got you on the queue, though. I don't know why Twitch keeps unpinning my store queue thing. It's supposed to be pinned until the end of stream, but it always gets unpinned. Alright, let's see our winners here. For the Azure Lane SRs, spot number 18. Wait, no, spot number 8. Shit, we scrolled past it already. Spot number 8 was LC. LC taking home the double SRs. Shin says he's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Alright, and then for the Dragapult, spot number 11. Drew 2 in 10th, and Drew 2 in spot number 11, taking the Dragapult. Congratulations! Drew 2 going home with the PSA 10 Dragapult from Terrafest. Congrats, congrats. LC, you're going home with the PSA 10 Marblehead and Kinu from English Azure Lane. Yo, what's up, Alakazam? How we doing, fam? Raider says congrats to the winners. Heck yeah, dude. The JT, what's up, JT? Says congrats to everybody. Alright, we got a couple more races that are ready to run, so we're gonna knock those out right now so we can get them off our list. Team Rocket box. Let's do a regular duck race. All right, 32 spots in the Team Rocket. Spot number 16 wins. We're shuffling 3 times. All right, good luck. Spot number 16 for the Rocket Box. Then we've got a Prismatic Evolutions bundle to run after this. Yes, and I can do that for you. Not used to having a bunch of them sell out. Let's do... Okay, if Square cooperates, those 4 slab races should be gone. There are spots for a new Team Rocket box up, as well as prismatic bundles for those duck races. All right, spot number 16. Good luck. Got Jim Sellers in 15th, and Jim Sellers picking up the 16th spot for a Team Rocket box. Congrats, Jim. Grabbing him a random box. I don't think he's here right now, so I'm just going to put this to the side. If he wants me to rip it, he will. That's Jim. All right, and Kitty Race. Kitty Race for Prismatic. 43 seconds. This one's got 20 spots. Spot number 4 wins. One shot. All right, spot number 4 for the prismatic bundle. Good luck. See if Tucker's gonna pick up another dub. Actually, wait, we haven't seen Tucker back in chat since he won that battle earlier, right? Where'd Tucker go, man? He was talking about he was gonna win all the races and battles tonight. And so far he has. But he ain't here to see it. Alright, here we go. Closing in on it. We're gonna be looking for spot number 4. Oh, they're all bunched up right here. Who would be? Drew 2 with another dub. Drew 2 on fire tonight too. Must be that early fireball. I did not see him chat when he won that Dragapult though, so I don't know if he's AFK or not. I'll give him a second. Drew 2, if you are here, can you pick left or right for your bundle for me? And let me know if we're gonna rip it. If he doesn't say anything, I'll just put it to the side. Alakazam Q's a little bit deep right now. I think it's maybe a little bit misleading though, because there's a lot of duck race spots on there, so. Jonathan's got a kind of big order. MSP's got a kind of big order. This is really just duck race spots though. Tie Slide though, I think as long as people are cool with it, we can rip your box. We don't have to wait for everything. As long as MSP is cool with it, I think he'd be the big blocker. You did, Alakazam, but you ain't shipped out the slabs yet, bro. I hit you on Discord about if you shipped out the slabs that you were supposed to ship me. Alright, Drew 2, I'm going left for you. Yeah, you're good on shipping Alakazam as soon as I get those slabs in. Alaskan girl, no, you have not missed that yet. Moha says, do you ship internationally? I do, depending on what country you're from. An 8-ounce package is usually about 20 bucks if you're not in like Canada. So if you're Europe or Asia, about 20 bucks for a 8-ounce package. All right, Raider the Boston Terriers got a duck race spot. Saudi Arabia. I've never shipped there before, but I would assume that's probably about $20 for the cheapest package. All right. Raider, you got Sneasel from Rocket. I feel you, Alex Sam. I'm not like too worried about it, bro. Just, yeah, whenever you can get it. Yeah, unfortunately, because of the way that we did everything, I can't really ship you out until you ship me out. So, since I gave you store credit for those slabs in advance of you shipping, so. Drew 2's got some duck race spots. Drew 2 for your duck race spots. Okay, Alice. Mo Hassan says, since I'll be the first to buy from Saudi Arabia, I deserve a promo gift. I might do a little something for you. I'll give you a couple bonus cards or something. Yeah, I see that. Zen pack. Though I'm gonna pick it out for him and put it to the side. You know what? We should probably just rip it. We'll just rip it. If he wants to open his bundle later, then he can do that. Oh yeah, he wanted you to pick. That's right, Zen. Well, this is out of order now. Whatever. I think it's like 1 through 13, Zen. One through 12. Number 3. All right, good luck. Drew 2 on this. All right, Drew 2. Here we go. Starting out your mystery pack. You got Palafin Art Rare from Paldean Fates. Paridon from Temporal. Cyclozar from Surging. Wug Trio from Paldean Fates. Eternatus from Shiny Star V. T-Tar Battle Styles. Electabuzz. Moonlit Hill. And a dope ass Haunter. Yo. I like that art style for that Haunter. I like it. Alright, and then he's got Sinistra Full Art from Twilight. Cinder Ace VMAX from Fusion. Friends and Sinnoh SAR from, or Galarian Gallery, I suppose, from Crown Zenith. Ooh. And it's non-holo, unfortunately, but a first edition Dark Flareon from Team Rocket. Yeah, 30%. I like Zam. Twitch takes 50. Twitch takes 50. YouTube takes 30. Fairly decent condition. Little bit of whitening, but not a ton. Just a little bit around mostly this edge. Pretty decent condition on that. Congrats, Drew 2. There's no... Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. They're non-holo. My bad. Yeah, because they're uncommon, not rare, right? Yeah, they're uncommons. Alex Sam, I don't know if you're trying to work something out about that, but we could just set something up if you want to buy off the website. I don't want to make you... If that's what you're trying to do, I don't want to make you pay 30% more to cover that through YouTube Super Chats, so hit me on Discord, we'll figure that out. Alright, Jonathan L is up, and he's got a Gushing Over Magical Girls box and 1 NIKKE box. Well, 2 NIKKE boxes, but 1 for the battle, and he needs a NIKKE promo. Jonathan, are you still chilling with us? If you are, Gushing Over Magical Girls, I believe, is 1 through 16. And NIKKE is... NIKKE is 1 through 9. Yo, Zen with the memberships. And yes, you did. You got shiny. That is great to see. Thank you so much, Zen. I appreciate you, boss. Thank you, dude. Much love. Congrats to Boulder Crypto, Shiny, John the Ham Ham, Pink Floyd, and Fernando Lopez all picking up the memberships. Shiny is not, well, she might be, but she's taking a little bit of a break right now, Chespin. I don't know if you guys saw, but she changed her name to hiatus for a little bit. She's taking a break from trying to take a break from the internet for a little bit. But Zen, I appreciate you. Jonathan, if you're not here, I'm just gonna pick some random boxes for you. Yeah, she's all right. She just she wants to try to get a better sleep schedule going and just not be online as much as she has been. So at least that's what she told me. Dude, Alakazam, you didn't have to do that, man.
Still gonna send you the box I'm working on with the Slab SNA bunch of giveaways when I can get time.
Alakazam, you did not have to do that, brother. Like I said, if you were trying to take care of it, you didn't have to do that. I didn't want to make you overpay. But thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, Alakazam. It's very, very kind of you, bro. It's all love. Yeah, alright. You know what? This one's for you then, Alakazam. Alright? Well, you know what? It'll be for you other guys too, if you guys want, but mostly for Alakazam. And Drew 2, because Drew 2 was taking some Fireball. Maybe that's where he went. Drew 2 had too much Fireball already. Alright. Alakazam, cheers, homie. Anybody else that's out there sipping tonight, make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, make sure you rip responsibly. And thank you all very much for being part of the Dark Echo Gaming community. Love you guys. Cheers. That's your only one for tonight, though. Unfortunately, I thought I had like 2 or 3, but that's my only one. So, big rip. All right, I'm picking out some random boxes for Jonathan.
I bet he's thinking about other women. I really hope DEG pulls me a piece of cardboard with a gold signature.
Yo, Jeffy VR, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. Jonathan's Gushing Over Magical Girls Weiss Schwarz box. No, my slabs. I gotta get some stands for those. All right, here we go. Good luck, Jonathan. We did hit the SSP so far out of this case, but still good times ahead. That's good luck, hopefully. First SR. Got Kiwi. She's the only one I'm going to remember her name because you guys keep talking about her. Pink hair girl. Jacob says, any signature pulls? We pulled an SSP so far out of this case of Magical Girls, which I think you guys said that this was the second best SSP. Third best SSP. Still pretty good though. I'm still waiting for that sideways card to show up.
Hitty cards.
Jacob says new to the waifu set, so don't know too much. Hey man, you know what? That's the nice thing about the waifu sets. You don't really have to know too much. Just gotta appreciate the view. But if you do have any questions, Jacob, about how Weiss Schwarz operates on like a case level or anything like that, feel free to ask and I will do my best to let you know. We got Sprigatito Girl with no shirt and possibly no pants. Emo girl. Yeah, Jimmy, a little bit. I kind of like this set just because like some of the faces that they're making is kind of like hilarious. Like they got a bunch of meme face going. And it's like so weird to see the meme face like next to like a half naked woman. Like that, like the depression face. Dad, something suspect must be going on in this card. They censored like a third of the card, dude. Bro, she looked like the meme. You guys know the meme where the guy's like looking up, all scared and whatever. That's what she looked like. We got the emo girl in her ninja outfit. Raw ass. Wait. Is that the card then? Did they censor that? They censored it, dude. They censored it. It's not a sideways card. We've been looking for this card. This is the card that we've been waiting for, Zach. They fucking censored it, dude. Big sad. You know what? If the stream gets banned, then we get banned. We ain't going out like that. Oh, maybe. Ooh, maybe you gotta hit it as an SR. It's the SR version that's uncovered. Okay. Well, then you know what? We'll keep it as a surprise. If we can hit the SR. I like how that's their rarity. They're like, congrats, you hit the uncensored card. Alakazam says, I'm curious. Alakazam says, all dapper there. My lady, thou art curious to what that thing looked like. Spin it around for me. Drop it down to the ground. Ryu chances maybe teasing people to watch the anime. I don't know about teasing people to watch the anime. Watch the anime. Jacob, by the way, too, if you're enjoying the stream, I know you just got here. But there is a desktop version of the stream running. You're in like the shorts mobile version. There's more people on YouTube chatting and stuff. If you click through to my YouTube profile, there'll be a separate stream that's running. You can join in over there. That's where more people are chatting. If you are so inclined. Andres. Zen with a, you know what? With an ad break.
Hashtag ad Z packs have 4 to 5 slabs left. Zen packs have 3 chases plus 2 bonuses left. Underscore Degsips.
Thank you very much, Zen. I like that, yo. Using the super chats as an ad. Oh yeah, dude. We got the girl with the highlights talking down to somebody. Hey, Jacob found the desktop stream. Let's go, dude. Let's go. All right, couple packs left here. Yeah, so that's one of the signatures that's pretty good. Oh, yo, we got the knockoff Dragonite. Wait, why is she tiny?
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
Wait, that was the last pack. Never mind. I thought we had one more pack after that. That was the last pack. All right, never mind. All right, Jonathan, you got some pretty good cards here. Some pretty decent SRs. Wait. Where was the... What was the overframe rare? Did I miss it? Did I skip right past it? Oh, it's this one. That's the OFR. I didn't even notice it because the background. Whoops. I think that's the card that's got, yeah, it's got all the girls in it. I think Jonathan's taking bulk. At least on Magical Girls. Arquette says, what's this pack name? Gushing over Magical Girls. Jackson Craft 99 on Fortnite says, are those toes?
That's a really good idea.
Are those packs rare?
Oh yes, it goes in beautifully.
Bro, did the Queen of England just stab my hitties? I would. Actually, that would be the zombie Queen of England, right? All right, here we go. Going into English NIKKE. Again, 1 SP and a triple rare plus or secret rare plus still at large. We do have some seal boxes that have went out from this master case, but I believe double rare Scarlet Black Shadow Snow Buddy. Yeah, Marquette. Right now, I've only got full boxes up. I might be willing to put up some loose packs if there's other people that would be interested in buying a couple packs. We have Block White Rabbit SR. Yes, Jacob, Azure Lane Volume 2 is from a case. 2 SPs left in the batch of boxes. I know the odds aren't great right now on that, but we had to mix in a fresh case kind of prematurely because we were down to like, I want to say we were down to like 1 SP and like 15 boxes. So I always try to, with Weiss Schwarz and anything that comes with like case hits, I always try to buy by the case when available, and then I always try to keep a chase available and with somewhat decent odds. 2 out of 19 isn't the best, but it's not terrible because base rates are like 1 in 8, so I don't think they have that. They actually have quite a bit. I was looking at YouTube's audio library last night, and they actually have quite a bit like kind of popular music for free for like no licensing fee or anything like that. Problem is a lot of it's got lyrics, And while I don't mind having the occasional song with lyrics on the background, I feel like a bunch of music nonstop with lyrics would probably get annoying. Especially when we're trying to sit here and have a conversation sometimes. Double rare anise. Marquette. I'm not sure if I'd be able to wait, like a seal pack or rip the pack. If we rip the pack, that should be fine. I don't know if I could send seal packs internationally though, in an envelope at least. Second hit, leader SR ripped. Okay, Marquette, I will keep that in mind. Like I said, if we have some other interest in maybe a couple other people like splitting a box or doing some loose packs, I might be up for that. It's our last hit. Let me save that. Raw Trap says ad. I did not run any ads. Ads are not running right now on YouTube. It ain't me, dude. I mean, Jonathan is kind of due for an SP. He was on a cold streak, but then we got him that Secret Rare Plus from Azure Lane Volume 2 a while back. But since then, I think he's been back on his cold streak, so... Jonathan definitely could use an SP. Let's see if he gets it. Got Neon. Uni. No, we got Vendetta Rosanna. SR. The Cruella de Vil looking chick with the Tommy gun. I appreciate the effort somebody went into that, but I mean, I guess she alright. Yeah. I'm about to boost. And I put all these sound effects on my stream deck and I haven't used a single one yet.
Perfect.
Nah, that one didn't fit. Alright, Jonathan, out of your NIKKE box. Ooh, we gotta pick him his other NIKKE box, though. 2 for the battle. We gotta do that and put it to the side. But your personal NIKKE box, you got Leader, Rosanna, and Blanc White Rabbit. Try another one. I mean, it's all the ones that I just searched up in my browser history of all the sound effects I've looked up in like the past month and downloaded all of them.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Unless Twitch got rid of it, man. Q is pinned at the top chat. Yeah, it's still there, bro. I think we'll be able to slide you in right now, though, man. I think the next actual order that's supposed to be ripped is MSP's. Yeah, and MSP said he's fine with chilling, so... I guess technically Moonrider's got a Zen pack and stuff. Moonrider, Alaskan Girl. Wow. Yeah, let me ask that. Moonrider, Alaskan Girl, you guys cool with me ripping a booster box of Team Rocket or homie real quick? Or do you want me to do your orders first? Yo, Alakazam with 5 gifted now too. Yeah, my bad, Ty Sly. Yeah, it's a 2-part message, so. What is going on? Combination of the membership music and that meme. Talk your shit, let your nuts hang. Okay, all right. Damn, so wait, am I supposed to tell you? Am I supposed to tell you that it ain't your bedtime yet? Go get a drink, stay up and chill. He's like, no, not to me. Don't talk shit to me. Alaskan Girl says, go ahead. Moonrider says, yeah, I can wait. Okay. He says, you could. I respect you for it. All right. Yeah, I think we should be fine. We'll go ahead and rip your order so you can go to bed. But you know what? I still appreciate you, Ty Sly. I hope it's cool that I'm calling you Ty Sly. Otherwise, I don't know. Ty Sly is what's easy for me, dude. Alright. Ty Sly will go ahead and do this for you, bro. Just Ty Sly or Tislin. Tislin, okay. I don't know, Ty Sly sounds cooler because it rhymes. It says, wait, I know you're not ripping all these. I'm letting you pick which box you want. Oh, it's ad break. Fuck. You know, I should probably just turn that off on Twitch, honestly. I got follower only mode chat over there too. Yeah, so I've been reading a lot of stuff on on Twitch, like about streaming to Twitch, and like people hate if you have follow mode on. Ads are kind of hated, but I don't know. I mean, it's only 1:30 ads every hour is what I run on Twitch. So it says I'm gonna choose box 3. Okay. Number 3. Jacob says, I found you through Twitch, clicked in, got hit with an ad, and then went to YouTube. You're not supposed to get pre-rolls, I thought. I swear to God, that's what Twitch says is if I run the 1:30 ads every hour, you're not supposed to get any pre-rolls coming in. I swear to God, that's what they told me. I mean, discoverability on Twitch is also pretty bad too, Jacob. I mean, apart from we had somebody hit me with a pretty good raid last weekend. Honestly, I don't even know if anybody from that raid has been back. Yeah, I've been streaming to Twitch and YouTube for 3 years, Jacob, and Twitch I'm at 2K followers, and I'm pretty sure half of that is because I got follow botted way back in the day, and they never removed those followers. Meanwhile, I've been doing YouTube the same amount of time and we're at almost 20,000 subs. So unfortunately, the way that Twitch discoverability works is it organizes all the streams by number of viewers. And I usually only have like 1 or 2 people in my streams on Twitch, so I'm always at the bottom of the list, so you gotta scroll fucking forever to find me. Yo, Master Set with a gifted membership going out to Eminem. Ty says, I need the Lapras. I think you got the wrong set, Ty Sly. Lapras is in Heatwave. You're talking about Misty's Lapras. Or is there, wait, is there a regular Lapras in here too? I don't care, pull it. I mean, you might want to do some phrasing on that, Ty Sly, otherwise I might end up pulling the wrong thing. Or the right thing, depending on your point of view. Jacob says, NIKKE in your title got me to click. We've been doing a lot more Weiss Schwarz lately, Jacob. Everybody's been kind of mad at like Pokemon prices lately. So everybody's been trying to find like a different TCG to kind of rip. So, and the waifu sets have been doing really well lately. All right, here we go. Good luck, Ty Sly. See what we can get you, dude. You got Zamazenta Hollow. I'm assuming you also want hollows and up. No bulk. If there is some bulk that you want, let me know. First art rare, Rockets Radicates. Please and thank you, no problem. Yeah, it sounded like take the bulk if I want to send it. Okay, I'll put whatever bulk can fit in the package. I don't know if all the bulk can fit, but whatever, however much you paid for, I'll definitely send for you. Rockets Energy and Lurantis. Yeah, Jimmy Lee. Yeah, Lapras is in Heatwave Arena. For Misty's Lapras, yeah. This is all Rocket. The only trainer cards in this set are Rocket cards. There's a couple cards that are not like Rocket cards, like Zamazenta, a couple other ones, but all the trainer cards are Rockets. What's up, Guillermo? Good morning to you, dude. Rob Trap says eBay is addictive, Ecko. It can be, Raw Traps. Be careful, dude. I've gone on Knight's second art rare. Oh my god. I don't have any more shots to take for this guy. Mess set plugs, so don't even ask. Tomorrow, all right? I'll have to make up for it tomorrow. Dude, you guys got me fucking wasted last weekend. Dude, I was chilling after we turned off the stream. In the basement, I was chilling. I talked with somebody for like a little while. I got up to go upstairs, and it's like all those shots that you guys had me take hit me. And I was like, oh shit. Just not another Crobat. We have actually not seen the Crobat SAR. Funny enough, Ty Slide, don't hate me for this, for not disclaiming this, but we actually have not pulled an SAR yet from this set. Our best pull has been the full art Rockets Mewtwo. So I'm hoping that you can pop our cherry here. Show us a special illustration, rare. Which was that right, Peaky? That looks like a full art. Fuck. Maybe it's just a regular hollow and my eyes are deceiving me. Drowsy. Yeah, it's full art blue hair guy. What's his name? Fucking Archer. Full art Archer.
Oh no! Oh no!
Easy with the cheeky peeky. I like to do a little bit of peeky. Though I guess sometimes some of the best pulls happen when you don't even see it coming. Daniel says, don't switch the Moonbryon. I would never do something like that, Daniel. People pulled some crazy cards through me and they all have their cards. Alan Duncan says, what's up from Sheffield? Yo, what's up, Alan? How you doing, man? Feel like it's been a little while. How you been? Oh my god, Master Set, you're gonna start that debate? I don't know who wins, 100 gorillas or 1 DEG. I'm definitely going with the 1 DEG. Do I have a favorite form of Majin Buu? I would probably say Buuhan, Jimmy Lee. Because Gohan is my favorite character and he's inside Buu. Last art rare, Zamazenta. Alright, how about a double banger box here, man? Raw Trap says pause. Nope. Man, everybody's been inside Buu, dude. Goku was inside Buu. Vegeta was inside Buu. Piccolo was inside Buu. There's two characters I'm not willing to name that were also inside Buu. Zen says the universal bicycle. You mean the universal boocycle? Yeah, it was kind of lame. Whatever, I tried. Alright, last couple packs here. One more EX. We got Rocket's Nidoking. And that'd be it. Totally not a Gengar lover says hi in the mobile chat. Something makes me think that you are a Gengar lover. You're just trying to hide it, dude. Hi Slash says whack. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Let me see if I got a dupe I can hook you up with here. I opened a couple boxes for myself last weekend. Oh, hey, look. We got Archer Gang, Ty Sly. I'm right there with you, dude. Don't. I do have a Duke Rockets Meowth, but that one's a little bit above my pay grade to give out right now. Do you need last slide? Do you need Lapple or Execute? Surging Sparks. Says there's a delay. I can do an execute. All right, I'll get you the execute then, man. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, I don't know. I do have, like I said, I did pull 2 meowths, but one or both of those is definitely probably going to go to PSA for some grading. For me. That's like the one art rare that I kind of don't want to give up. That I pulled. But homie, you got Blue Hair Archer. Toss you the execute from Surging Sparks. You got Zamazenta, Rockets Eradicate, and the Clan Pearl for your box hits, along with your EXs and hollows. They kind of look like it's Zen. One's not like perfectly centered, but they both look like they might have a shot. Yeah, thank you for the order, man. Ty Sly, if there's anything you ever need, man, don't hesitate to reach out. Feel free to jump up in the Discord or anything if you want to, man. I know it's your first time being here, so... I do my best to show everybody some appreciation that comes through, places an order, chills, so. Yes, I do have rocket battle spots up on the website. I think Raw Traps is currently the only person that's jumped in, to my knowledge, MSP. So there's, should be 4 spots left last I checked. Bro Place is nice cards in the background, let's go. What's up, Bro Place? Ozzy Smith says, I'll sub if you give me a free pack. Let me go get my trick or trade downstairs, dude. Hey, you didn't specify which free pack, so. Oh yeah, you know what? Perfect time to drop that.
Got it!
Alright, next up is Brett with 2 Twilight packs, and then we're gonna do My Alaskan Girl and Moonrider, and then MSP will start working on your order after that. All right, dude. Yeah. Silver says, oh shit, I lost my thing. What thing? Your thingaling? Alright, Brett, good luck on your 2 packs of Twilight, dude. First one. Halifin. Alex Zam says, I got a box and some Crown Zenith. That's cool. So, okay. Reminder that right now we got a NIKKE box battle brewing. English NIKKE box battle. If you want to participate in that, you got to buy a box of NIKKE. That is winner take all. And then we also have a 3-pack battle of anything English going on as well.
Trick or trade.
Which right now we got MSP and Zach are in. 3 Crown Zenith, 3 Twilight. Trick or trade. Dude, I'm telling you, in like 70 years, them trick or trade packs are going to be worth like $2. Yo, Silver with the membership, dude. Thank you very much. He says that thing. Well, I'm glad you found it, dude. Thank you. That's it. Yeah, true. You know, I mean, technically, I think people have already been... People be selling the trick or trade. I've seen people sell the trick or trade packs for like $1 a piece. Not gonna lie, I did sell a couple. My first year of Rip and Ship was the first year they did those, and I did sell a couple packs at $1 a piece. But it's not my fault. What am I supposed to do? If you buy, like, if I have a pack for 50 cents and you buy that one pack by itself, all the money goes to fees. Like Sam says, I'll put 3 packs in the battle. Out of what you already ordered, Alakazam, or you're going to get 3 more? Just so I know when I go to update the queue next. Oh shit, we got a Broly raid coming in, dude. At this time of the night. Broly pulls. Oh my god.
Make Pokemon great again. Trick or trade to the moon.
What's up, Taylor? Sassy Phantom. Just Hex. What's going on, guys? Everybody with the Broly raid, welcome in. And Broly himself, I'm sure he'll be in here in a minute. But Broly, thank you very much for the raid, homie. Thank you, dude. Much love. I hope you guys had a great stream over there. And thank you very much for joining us tonight. If anybody is down, we got a couple things that we got going on right now. We have a English Weiss Schwarz NIKKE box battle that's brewing. I think we got two or three people in that right now. There's a 3-pack battle of anything English. You can mix and match anything English off the store of Pokemon. Winner take all for that. 3 packs. And then if anybody's interested in some duck races, we do have some pretty ballin' slabs right now. Thank you, Taylor. It's actually been a pretty fun stream. So, but yeah, if anybody's interested in some duck races, we got the Roaring Moon from Paradox Rift in a 10 for $10 a spot with 25 spots total. It's about a little bit over halfway sold out. We got the Silver Signature Bremerton from Azure Lane Volume 1 in a BGS 9.5. $10 a spot with 20 spots for her. Cerulege Art Rare from Surging Sparks. Or not Surging Sparks. Super Electric Breaker. $5 a spot with 10 spots for the Cerulege. Jolteon from Terra Festival in a 10. $10 a spot with 12 spots. Blastoise from 151 in a 9. And this is the English one. $10 a spot with 9 spots. Eevee in a PSA 10 from TerraFest. The Fruity Eevee. $10 a spot with 9 spots for the Eevee. Big Ballers. Anybody interested in a Umbreon slab? We got the Umbreon from TerraFest. $20 a spot with 25 spots for the Umbreon from TerraFest in a 10. And then last but not least, we got the Arceus V-Star in a 9. $10 a spot. 12 spots for... What up, Broly? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Flex gang. Let's go. Oh, and then we also have, we got Team Rocket boxes, race spots, and Prismatic Evolution booster box or booster bundle race spots. Team Rocket is $5 a spot with 32 spots, and
heart hands emoji, heart hands emoji, heart hands emoji.
Sorry to over talk over that Streamlabs lady. And Prismatic is $5 a spot with 20 spots for the bundle. But those are all the duck races and battles that we currently got brewing. Broly, thank you so much for 28 months of membership, bro. I hope you had a great stream. I know you were doing some member giveaways and stuff over there today. So I hope you had a great stream and had a bunch of fun and gave away some nice stuff. Speaking of a giveaway, let's get a giveaway going right now for us. You know, we've done hitbox pulls tonight so far. How about we do for the Broly raid, let's give away a Journey Together booster bundle. We'll get that open right now. And we'll do a 6-person winner-take-all battle of Journey Together. Let me just get this going. Streamlabs is in the wrong stream tonight, so we got to use the giveaway form. Give me just a second to get that cleaned up and good to go over here. Can I break glass when I sing? I don't think my voice is that bad, Raw Traps. Alright, there's the giveaway form. If you're in the desktop version of YouTube, you got to use that form to get in, because Streamlabs has forsaken us. But jump in that, we'll run that in just a second. Alright. Let's rip a couple more orders and then we'll run that. Who is up next? My Alaskan Girl with a prismatic two. My Alaskan Girl, would you like the left or the right? Best of luck. Oh, dang it. I swear I hate blister packs, dude. Alright, you got your EV coin. Your EV promo. Fairly clean. That might be one of the cleanest promos we've seen so far. Centering is not good on it though, unfortunately. It's pretty thin up here. Which sucks because that is definitely like one of the cleanest backings to one of these promos we've seen. We've opened up like well over... I don't know if this is our third case of 2-packs. Might be our second case. Yeah, so many of those are messed up. I guarantee you those are going to be pretty hard to hit in a 10. Yo, Patique in the mobile chat. What's up, bro? Says, yo, it's been a while. If you're still here, Patique, welcome in, dude. All right, here we go. My Alaskan Girl, good luck, good luck. Got the Halucha at your boy. Explorer's Guidance. Reggie Gigas. Iron Boulder Reverse. Houndour. Apologies, I did not mean to treat your Glaceon like that. Your Glaceon was hugging that Houndour very hard. PSA 9 Glaceon. That's like the third time I've fumbled cards so far tonight. Not a good night for my hands. Alright, second pack. Lightly played. Oh, it's not TCG player lightly played though, Master Set Plug. If it was, the card would come folded in half. Pokeball Black Belt Training. Pinsir. And a regular Glaceon. Alright, my Alaskan Girl. You got the fumbled Glaceon. I promise you it's alright. It landed on the mat. I didn't drop it too far. And the Black Belt's Training. And the Reverse Hollow Water Energy. If you did not see my Alaskan Girl, I did get your previous stuff shipped out to you. So this is starting up a new bag for you. Yo, well, happy birthday, Zach, on Sunday, dude. Much love. Who's next? Somebody else had a pack or something, right? Moonrider. Zen pack. It's 2, 3. Moonrider, left, right, middle. Alakazam says it's 3 from what I already purchased for the battle. Thank you. I don't know if you said that in chat before and I just missed it, but I got you there, Alakazam. Thank you. Moonrider says right up the mid. Alright, there is still, so there's the last pack bonus. Whoever gets the last pack gets a bonus, and then there's still silver tier slab, bonus slab, and gold tier slab left. Plus, I think there's a couple single chase packs. I did Jonathan's order, except for one of his NIKKE boxes. Shit, actually, we didn't pick that out. I gotta remember, I gotta pick that out. Let me do that. Because this NIKKE box is for the battle. Edmund says, I went in on the battle. All right, I'll get you in there, Edmund. We're gonna run that probably just a little bit. Right now, it doesn't look like we have too much left to rip in general, but we'll see how it goes. All right, good luck to Moonrider. Spoilers. Almost fumbling more cards. Kind of did still. Jesus. At least they're in top loaders this time. Zen, you're gonna blame it on Zen. It's all Zen's fault. Damn team bags. Alright, here we go, Moonrider. You got Esparthra, Reveroom, Koffagrigus, Alakazam, EX, Garchomp EX, Giratina V from Lost Origin, My Willie, Nidoqueen, Koraidon Pokeball, and the Jungle Pikachu from Japanese Jungle. A little bit redundant there, but who cares? Fairly decent condition on that. Heavy bottom, though. Heavy bottom. Pikachu got that fake bottom, dude. Still, let's go. Alright, we got Radiant Eternatus from Crown. Zamazenta V-Star from Crown. Oh shit. I see that Dragonite peeking back there. Hold on, Dragonite, you wait your turn. Rotom V-Star. Zeraora V-Star. Mew V. Dragonite EX from XY Evolutions. Dope. Jolteon, that was the one card I was seeing the peaky on. Jolteon Trainer Gallery from Brilliant Stars, and the Vaporeon from Brilliant Stars. Yo, Zen, I feel like something's missing here, dude. I don't think Dragonite goes with those two. It's a weird looking Flareon, man. Flareonite. Moonrider, I think the theme was, shit, I ran out of cards. Let's see what I could toss together for this pack. I can check for you, Alakazam. I'll check for you real quick. I remember it, I think you do. Yeah, you got that CGC 10 Reshiram that you hit out the Zen packs last week or the week before. The Okie Dogie SAR, PSA 9. And that is it for slabs. All right, let's do one box of MSP's order. Or something. Quick. Before we do the giveaway. You know what, let's just do the giveaway. That way we don't gotta split up MSP stuff. Give one away. Can I give away the Reshiram to me, Alakazam? I would personally say if you're gonna give one away, Alakazam, the Okie Dogie's the one. I mean, CGC is not really my style. I'm mostly messing with you. But that's... I mean, unless you're feeling, like, really generous, Alakazam, that was the gold tier slab that you hit out of the Zen packs. That's like 120 bucks. That one's more like 25. So if you are going to give away one, I would personally recommend you give away the Okie Dogie unless you're going philanthropy mode tonight for some reason. It says give away the other one, the Okie Dogie. All right. Yeah, so there's still something else like that Reshiram that's left in the Zen packs. There's still one more gold tier slab left, so if you want to hit something that's possibly like 100 something bucks in a slab, check out the Zen packs. All right, we'll give this away in just a second. Let's do this though. Yeah, what time did I take? Damn, it's already time for me to take another break. Alright, MSP. Not to keep you waiting any further, but after this giveaway, I'm just going to keep the same giveaway open. And we'll run a race for the Okie Dogie while I go take a quick break, and then we'll rip MSP shit. MSP says, cool, cool. You know what, MSP, you're the one trying to get me to take shots and stuff. You gotta expect that. And eat a taco. I don't have, well. No. Actually, I've not eaten today. I have not eaten yesterday. I didn't really eat yesterday either. I bought a chicken wrap after I left the gym earlier. And I got home at like 6:15, so 45 minutes to spare. I had to set up the stream and everything and get ready. So I didn't want to like scarf down that wrap, so I just didn't eat. I'll eat later, Raw Traps is fine. Do I look like I need food, dude? I can survive a couple months. Jimmy Lee says, if I'm not here for my Z-Pack opening, can one of the mods choose for you? Sure. And I'll make sure if you're not here, we'll timestamp it for you, Jimmy. At least eat a snack. Well, then come on over, MSP. You looking like a snack. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're in this giveaway. Where's my damn timer? There it is. Yeah, no, Raw Traps, I think I'm good on that, dude. I'd probably rather not ever eat again. I am going to need one of the mods to price check this for me, though, please. I do think Catelyn has gone to bed by now, so... Zen, Chespin, Krampus... Probably in that order, if one of you guys are available to do a six battle price check. We're still training Krampus on how to use TCG Player, so... Who's battling? We're about to find out right now, Zen. About to find out right now, dude. All right, good luck picking out 6 people off the wheel. Here we go. First, we got My Alaskan Girl. Let's go, My Alaskan Girl. Next up, spot number 2 is gonna be a Moon Rider Weeble. Number 3, we got Ms. Wait, Ms. Wait, that's a name. That's a name from like a month ago. I haven't seen him chat though. Ms, are you here? I remember that name. There he is. Yo, what's up, bro? Number 4. Emma says, yo, wait, you guys know each other? Yo, yeah, wait, Ms. Didn't you hit one of the SPs out of, what was it that we opened for you and you hit the SP out of? I don't hear. Was that Japanese NIKKE? No, was that English NIKKE? Kelvin Lotsberg, though. Sneaker Bunko, that's what it was. Sorry, there's been so much Weiss lately that it's hard to keep track of everything. Kelvin, though. Kelvin, if you're here, let me know if you're here, please. That was number... I want to say that was 4. Let me double check. Yeah. Number 5 is Marquette. Marquette, let me know if you're here. And last but not least, we got Andres Feliciano. Emmett says he's going to be my best man at my wedding. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, congrats on the upcoming wedding, dude. Oh yeah. All right, Andres is good. I need to see Calvin though. Calvin Lotsberg. If you are here, I need to see you in chat, please. Otherwise, we are going to have to respin. Giveaway rules are you do have to be 18 years and older to participate in the giveaways, and you do have to be present in chat unless you have a membership level that allows you to not have to be present in chat. Oh, Chespin, unfortunately for you, I don't think you're wifey material, dude. All right, Kelvin, you got 30 seconds. JT, exclamation color, space, shiny. All right, 10 seconds left for Kelvin to say something. Isn't Krampus already married? Alakazam. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Alakazam. I do like CGC Pristines, but I'm not really a CGC guy. I don't know. Zukun! Zukun, if you're here, you're replacing Calvin. I've pretty much like downsized like any of the CGC slabs that I've kind of like I mean, yeah, Zen, but you'd be stupid to crack a pristine and send it into PSA. Pristines are worth slightly more than PSA 10s. So nah, do not crack a pristine slab and send it to BGS. Don't crack regular 10s and send them to BGS either. Don't crack 10s. Don't crack 10s. All right? It's not worth the risk. Keep the 10. I had somebody, I don't remember who it was. I think it was Daniel Gomez. I think he's the one that hit the Japanese Iono belly bolt out of that one of those binder boxes. He messaged me on Discord. He's like, dude, if this thing gets a PSA 10, I'm thinking about cracking it and sending it to BGS. I'm like, no, don't do that. I mean, you can do it if you want, but I guarantee you they're gonna hit you with a 9.5 and you're gonna be pissed. All right, my Alaskan girl. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see if we can get some hits out of this booster bundle. We've actually given away some pretty good cards from Journey Together. So let's see if we can keep that trend going. Regice, Ludicolo. Unfortunately, not that pack though. Moonrider, Weeble. Alakazam says, I don't fuck with the slabs though. Well, Alakazam, we could talk about, if you're not really a slab collector, we could talk about something like that. We could talk something like that. I don't know if I want that for my personal collection, but I might be able to help you out in that regard. All right. Got Octillery, Low Kicks, and Hops Snorlax. Moonrider's out. We got Miz coming up next. Let's go. Good luck, Miz. Regular EX, it looks like. Billionaire and Enzor Arc. That's going to be a pretty solid lead off a regular EX. I think that's still going for like $7, ain't it? Zukun says, seeing Hex break a PSA 10 base Zard. Oh my god. Wait. He broke a BGS 9.5 and sent it to Ace? Why are we sending cards? Don't send cards to Ace grading, dude. Zukun. Now, I mean, I will say that BGS in Pokemon, BGS right now is carrying a little bit of a premium over PSA. If you can hit a 10. If you can hit a BGS 10, it carries a little bit of premium over PSA 10s for Pokemon right now. That's just because BGS just generally grades Pokemon harder than PSA does, so... But... That's still crazy. If you had a PSA 10 base set Zard, you already got the Grail, dude. Why are you pushing your luck? That's like advanced gambling, bro. All right, this is Zukun. Good luck, dude. We got the Furret. Wrong Articuno. A fish. The Zora Arc was $8.22, by the way, so Miz, you are definitely pretty solidly in the lead right now. Jimmy says opinions on tag. If you want to try them out, you can go ahead, but I'm not a fan. I've not been a fan of how their customer service reacted to the slabs getting broken. Not a fan of them saying that being able to break slabs with just your thumb is a feature. That makes no goddamn sense. Then apparently they redid their plastic. That same guy, the same dude who did the initial, you know, cracking the slabs with his thumb video, he got more cards graded through them when they redid their acrylic, and he could still crack them with one thumb. Now, don't get me wrong. Nobody in their right mind is going to be sitting here trying to crack a slab, right? Nobody expects that, but slabs do drop from time to time. You know, if you're putting them up on a display, if you're putting them up on a shelf while you're moving around, storing them or whatever, slabs are going to drop every once in a while, and you don't want your slab to crack and damage the card. Like, so I've dropped cards out of these displays over here that I have on my wall on accident. I was setting them up, I was putting cards in there, and apparently I missed the lip for putting the slab on there, and it dropped. I've got tile floor in here, so it's dropped from like 5.5 feet, whatever, 6 feet down on the tile floor, and the PSA slab is fine. Card's fine, everything's fine. I don't know if tag would be able to withstand that. So yo, no name guy's here. What's up, no name guy? How you been, bro? Long time no see. You back for some more Houndooms? All right, we got Marquette M. Hey, no problem. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I do think companies should be using a little bit of AI. I don't think it should be completely reliant on AI for grading. Because I've seen tags AI miss a lot of shit where they've given cards 10s that have obvious dents and dings and stuff like that. Because the AI, from what I know, the AI is looking at the card top down. So like if you've got a ding on like one of the top edges or whatever, it's not going to see that ding. So, and now also don't get me wrong, I know we meme about PSA, you know, the graders, oh, the grader got laid or whatever, they're having a good day, bad day, whatever it might be. Here's the thing is a lot of people just don't know shit about grading cards, and there's so many people I talk to that are just like, oh, the card's properly centered, it's gonna get a 10, and then they send it off and they're like, why didn't it get a 10? Well, because centering at PSA is the least of your worries. They care more about the corners being properly rounded, the edges not having whitening, and the surface not being fucked up. They don't really care about the centering as much. I mean, they do to an extent, but I mean, you guys can look at my past PSA submissions here, and out of the cards that I've sent in or picked out for people that I said, hey, I think this has got a shot at a PSA 10, we have like a gem rate of like 90%. right? Like there's been a couple cards where I'm like, I was surprised at, or maybe I missed a dent or a ding or something and it got scored kind of low. And then there's also cards that I've sent in that I know are not going to get 10s and we're just expecting like an 8 or 9 or whatever. But of the cards that, the thousands of cards, well, maybe not thousands yet. How many cards have we graded? Probably like 1,200, 1,300. Out of all those cards that we've sent in expecting a 10 back, about 90% of those have come back 10s. So if you know what you're looking for and you know what you're doing, I really don't think PSA is as random as they say it is. Alright, Andres, home fee, and a Rabombi. Unfortunately, only 2 hits out of that booster bundle. Miz is winning it, though, with the Enzora arc. You're also taking home the Fish, and Miz will give you a... Spice it up a little bit. We'll give you that. Miz, I'm going to toss you Flareon from Terrafest and Rocket's Mewtwo from Gloria Team Rocket. It's a couple bonus cards. You think they make the graders wear tuxedos at BGS? Probably. Only if you get a black label. If you're about to give a card a black label, you have to go change into your Sunday best. You know what? Let's give way back for now. So I guess also a question for you. It's just assuming here real quick, since you guys said best man at the wedding, Miz and Edmund, do you guys like live like close together? Ah, okay. All right. I was gonna say, if you guys wanted to, you guys would be welcome to combine shipping or whatever, whenever you guys order. Or I was gonna say, if, because I know Edmund's gonna have some stuff shipped out for him, I'd toss it in there for, or toss your bag in there and he can give it to you. But I mean, I guess technically he still could. You're gonna see him soon. Well, I don't know how long away the wedding is. Some people stay engaged for like 4 years and then break up. Did the 2-pack battle already happen? Yes, the 2-pack battle already happened. There's a 3-pack battle getting organized right now, Moon. All right. Let me add the names back in here. My Alaskan Girl. Rider. Alright, is there anybody that is currently present that didn't get into this giveaway or into the giveaway that we were just running that is here now and wants to get into this giveaway? Evan says, oh shit, oh damn, that's cool, dude. Yo, that's awesome, man. Zen, you're in there. Riku-chan, Chan, Krampus. Wait, you weren't in there, Krampus? I missed that. Raw Traps, are you in there? Hey, where were all you guys? Also, wait, Crystal lurking. Yo, Crystal NL's here. I didn't even see that. Crystal, what's up? This is for the slab giveaway, Alakazam, so I guess, Alakazam, I'll leave you in there, and if you win somehow, I'll give you some hitbox pulls, and we'll figure out another spot to give it away to. Krampus says, freaking raffle closed. That means it was open for like an hour, Krampus, and you never got in, dude. Slacking. Anybody else? Anybody else? Zen, you want me to give away the last member pack? Oh my. Remind me to do that in like an hour, Zen. Wait, Rieger-chan, you there? Crystal NL is just blocking you with her name. You're there, Rieger-chan. Now Edmund's blocking you. Ramon says me. Ramon, this is for a slab. Are you over the age of 18 and also within the US? If you're outside the US, you will have to cover some of the shipping for the giveaway. Kenny, I got you. Dustbin, I got you. ODZ says, is it free? Yeah, this is free, ODZ. And if you're inside the US, I will ship it to you for free too. That's not a problem. If you're international, then you'll get $5 store credit or $5 towards shipping, but you got to cover the rest. ODZ, you're in. I just put you in. Yo, we got another raid. We got a Rob raid coming in now too. Oh, this just got more complicated. What's up, Mrs. A? Let me get off that screen real quick. What is up, everybody coming in with the red or blue raid? Thank you so much. 333 Pokemaster joining us in the mobiles chat. What's up, 333 Pokemaster? MK says Rob raid. Robert G, what's up, homie? How you doing? Everybody, welcome in. Rob, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a great stream. You were breaking that Miracle Twins box today, right? What'd y'all pull out of that? Did y'all hit the Mewtwo and Mew? Or the Misty's Favor? Tell me y'all hit something good out of that. I was thinking about grabbing a couple packs. Aerodactyl, no! No. Damn. Hey, you know what? You gotta swing for the fences. Otherwise, you know, if you don't take the shot, you ain't never gonna hit the home run. We've opened, so I got a box break of Tag Team GX going on right now. We've opened 2 of these so far. I think the first one, what did we hit out of the first one? Oh, it's been so long. Second one was the Dedenne alt art that we hit. I'm hoping this one's got like Sightseer or the Umbreon or Darkrai. That would be nice. Something good. Yeah, Rob. Oh yeah, wait, what was it? It was a full art. We hit it for, I think it was Brett. Didn't Brett hit that? Or was it Fernando? The first box we ever opened of that set, we hit the secret rare in the first pack, Rob. And we didn't get to open up anymore. Everybody else wanted their pack sealed, except for like one person. They let us rip one more pack. I want to say it was the full art Espeon and Deoxys, I think is what it was. Yeah, that is true that you could still get a God pack out of there. Yeah, that is true. JT says tag team. Wait, what did I miss? We got a box break going. I think there's still 8 packs left in here available. It's $60 a pack for this. And when all the packs sell, we'll shuffle up the packs, divvy up the packs, and then give it a go. There's some very expensive cards in here. The most expensive, I believe, is still the Sightseer. which the Sightseer I think is still running like 700-ish, 800-ish raw, like 1200 in a 10. It's a full art trainer that never came to English, so that's why it's very much in demand. But this also has like a lot of the tag team cards that were like promos in English. So Umbreon and Darkrai, Espeon and Deoxys, stuff like that. The Gold Zekrom and Pikachu, I think, is in here. Wait, no, that might be a different set. Maybe it's the Charizard and Reshiram I'm thinking of. But yeah. Yes, Rob, they are. Underneath the bounties, games, and breaks section of the website is where this is at. Zen says all three are in there. Yeah, it's probably just easier if I just take a look. Real quick, anybody with the Rob raid that just came in, I'm gonna reopen the giveaway. Ah, shit, but then I'm gonna copy all the names. Let me see who's the last person. You know what I can do? I'm just gonna delete all the responses that are currently in there. If you have already entered the giveaway, don't enter again. If you've already entered the giveaway, don't enter again. There's a giveaway form that is pinned at the top of chat. Feel free to jump in there. Please use your YouTube display name. Don't use your @ handle or like an email address or anything. Use your YouTube display name. We are about to be giving away a PSA 9 Okidogi SIR from Shroud of Fable. In the meantime, while people are jumping in, though, I could just show the set list on TCG Republic. Other things that we have going on, we got some duck races. We got a Weiss Schwarz English NIKKE box battle. Yes, Crystal, if you entered already and you were already entered for that Journey Together giveaway, then you're still entered. English Weiss Schwarz NIKKE box battle. 3 packs of anything English Pokemon battle. Those 2 battles are going on, and then duck races. All these are available on the site for different price points, but I'm just going to speed through these real quick, just show you guys what we got. PSA 9 Arceus from Crown. PSA 10 Umbreon from Terrafest. PSA 10 Eevee from Terrafest. English Blastoise SIR in a 9. Jolteon in a 10 from Terrafest. Ceruledge from Supercharged Breaker in a 10. Bremerton Silver Signature in a BGS 9.5. And Roaring Moon from Paradox Rift in a 10. Those are all the duck races that we have available. We also have duck races for Team Rocket booster boxes and Prismatic Evolution booster bundles. Prices vary per slab or per race. Usually it's between $5 to $20 per spot. You do get a Japanese Holo or EX for buying in for every spot that you buy. What's up, Matt? All right. Over here, though, here's the Tag Team All-Star set. So, again, on TCG Republic, take this with a grain of salt on the pricing, but that Sightseer is about $1,200 in a 10. Erica's Hospitality is also up there, and then third best hit is the Umbreon and Darkrai. But there's tons of others here, like Green's Exploration, Red and Blue, the Alt-Art Babies, Misty and Lorelei. Bunch of golds, some golds that we didn't even get in English. I don't think the gold Mewtwo and Mew ever came to English. I don't think the gold Birds ever came to English, or the gold Greninja and Greninja and... Is that Darkrai? No, it's not Darkrai. Zoroark. A lot of these golds did not come to English. Yeah, it's a pretty good set overall. And some of the reverse holos and stuff are still kind of pricey too, so... Yeah, if you want to jump in that, like I said, more than welcome to, if we hit the box hit before we hit your packs, you're more than welcome to either keep your pack sealed or rip it for a chance for a God pack or something, if you want. But yeah. Jimmy Lee says, the derpy Eevee so derpy. Which is the one? Which set has the Snorlax and Eevee? The trippy one. Is that Tag Bolt? I think that's Tag Bolt, ain't it? Yeah, red or blue. Yeah, I was thinking about picking up a box of that red or blue for a break. Just because that's also got some of the other huge freaking tag teams in it, like Latios and Latios and stuff. They're a little bit pricey, but I mean, not too terrible. A lot cheaper than freaking Team Up is in English. We were talking about it last weekend, and I was like, man, you know, a year ago or so, I was seeing Team Up boxes for like $2,000, and I was like, man, that's pricey. Now I'm wishing I would have freaking bought in at $2,000 because they're $8,000 now. Oh shit, what's that? Wait, what? Oh shit. We haven't had one of those in a while. It's because I turned off follower only chat over there. Hey, you know what? Shin, I don't want to give you any official responsibilities right now, but since you are constantly on Twitch, I'm going to trust you with Power Banhammer over there, right? If I can remember how to make people moderators. There we go. I trust you a little bit. You seem cool enough, Shin. You've hung out enough and you chatted. Everything, so like I said, I'm not trying to mod you to give you like official mod responsibilities, but since you be chilling on Twitch, you can time out some of the bots and stuff. Red or Blue says I snagged 2 spots. Yo, thank you so much, Red or Blue. I know 2 spots before has sold, so I think that's 4. If other people grab some, then oh, maybe tonight or tomorrow. I'm hoping for. That would be awesome. If they're straight up spam bots or whatever shit, you can just ban them. But all right, let me see. Soul Solcha says, yo, what's up? How you doing, Soul? Welcome in. Frozone. This where all the cool people at? Yeah, Frozone, you found me through the mobile stream. Now you in the desktop stream. The mobile stream is just here to bait people in with the Azure Lane slabs, really. The advertising strategy isn't working as great as it was a couple months ago, but... Alright, Red or Blue, thank you again so much for the raid, dude. Much love. Make sure you guys go check out Red or Blue, awesome rip and chipper on YouTube. And he vends events and stuff. He's like a vendor at events. He does a lot of stuff in the car community, so definitely check out Red or Blue. Also, make sure you check out Broly Pulls too. I don't think I said that when he rated me earlier, but Broly Pulls is a great content creator. Apologies for slacking on that. Check out Broly Pulls as well. Broly Pulls, Red or Blue, great dudes. Great dudes. Let's see. All right, we're gonna do puppy race. Bunch of legends. APOC, wait, APOC's here. Yo, APOC, how you doing, bro? I hope everything's going well with you, dude. Double check that no shenanigans. I don't think anybody double entered. Oh, Eddie. Caught in 4K. Eddie really wants that okie dokie. All right, so this is gonna be like a 7-minute break or so. I might be a minute or 2 after that, but I'm gonna get the queue updated, Eddie, because you were already in the previous. It's still the same giveaway, so I reopened the form and you probably just entered again. You didn't have to enter again if you were already in the Journey Together pack battle giveaway. But yeah, give me, it's going to be like 7-8 minutes. I'm going to get the queue updated, take a quick break. And winner of this race is going to get the Okie Dokie Slab PSA 9. Let's do, we got 36 people in there. We're going to do spot number 23 for Michael Jordan. You know what? We'll do first place and last place. We'll get some hitbox pulls too. So spot number 23 wins the slab. First and last, get some hitbox pulls. You do still have to be here when I get back from the break if you wanna claim the win. So and yeah, if anybody wants to jump into any of the battles and stuff that we are doing, feel free. All right, here we go. First number I see in chat between 1 and 10 is how many times we shuffle. 5 from Shinritsu. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Shin was on it. Usually Twitch is the one with the delay. Maybe she knew what I was gonna ask before I even said it. All right, good luck, everybody. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll be back in a few. Alrighty, I'm back. LDZ, you got yourself some hitbox pulls. First and last still wins a little something, LDZ. LDZ got some hitbox pulls. Alright, who's spot number 23? 23 for the slab. Barbosicle. Barbosicle? There we go. I think that's right. Barbosicle. Chester says who? Barbosicle, are you still with us? Let me know if you're still here. Last place. Andres Feliciano. Rieger says, oh my god, second to last. Not here, pick 22. I think it's, if we're gonna, since I did a spot like in the middle of the race, I think we're gonna do a quick re-race. If they're not here. Barbosicle though, you got 30 seconds. Where was you, Frozone? Number 30. Yeah, they just released some spoilers or teasers for the Unova set that's coming out. Alright, we're racing again. LDZ, you're out of there. Since you technically already won. Andres. There it is. One shuffle. Still doing spot number 23. Still doing spot number 23. Door Torts with the sub. Thank you very much, man. I think Superior is generally the most liked out of those three starters, I think, Chessman. I think. I never really see a lot of people say they like Embor. I see some people say they like Tepig, but not so much Embor. I don't even remember who the water starter is for that gen. Spot number 23, there's Riku Chen. Hey, look at that, Riku Chen. You're second to last, turned into the big dub. Door Torts, this one was already closed, but we'll have some more going on throughout the night that you can get into. Rozone, you were 29th. You almost came in the same place. Alright, Riku Chan, you got the PSA 9 Okie Dogie from Shrouded Fable. Congrats. How do you change your Pokemon? Exclamation avatar and then the name of the Pokemon you want to be. Not all Pokemon are supported, most through like Gen 7 are, but there are a handful that are not. Alright, LDZ, 2 hitbox pulls for you. 1, 2, and Andres, same thing for you. 1, 2. Alright, LDZ. Yeah, another UPB card coming out. I think that's all of his cards that he donated for the hitbox. You got the Milcery from Stellar Miracle Japanese and Korean Jolteon V. Or is that Chinese? No, that's Korean. Korean Jolteon V. Or is it? Is that Japanese? Nah, that's Korean. Korean. LDZ, you can re-roll one of those cards since you're a tier 2 member. If you don't want one of those cards, you can re-roll it. Let me know if you want to. Andres Feliciano. $5 store credit. And Blood Moon Ursa Luna EX. Andres, you can reroll one of those cards if you want. LDZ says, can I reroll? You can reroll one of them, LDZ. One of them. So, you want to reroll the jolt? Okay. It's that and Andres. Alright, LDZ, your reroll. Japanese Sinistra from Twilight. Japanese Mask of Change. Is your reroll there. So you got Milcery and Sinistra. By the way, one of the mods, are you guys jotting down the giveaways? Let me know if you are or not. So if you're not, I can record it myself, please. Milcery's Japanese. Milcery's Japanese poke impression. Alright, Andres, your reroll. The neutral zone from Shrouded Fable. Instead of their Saluna. Impression's still here, okay. Yeah, just let me know if she ends up leaving, and if I need to start recording some giveaways. It can be shiny, and there are some other color palettes it can have. Which color palettes it can have, I'm not 100% sure. There's different names for them. Andres, let me make you your coupon real quick. I don't know if there's specifically a pink. It's going to be every Unova Pokemon. So they did do another 151 set, but instead of doing 251, they went straight to Unova with it. Bastards. I mean, that's cool for that, but I hope we get a 251 set. All right, Andres, I DM'd you your coupon code. All right, let's get back to ripping. We'll do another giveaway. You know what? We'll do a member giveaway for that member pack. Zen, remind me to do that after we do MSP's order. All right. All right, so MSP, you got a Gushing Over Magical Girls box, a Sneaker Bunko box, English NIKKE for the battle, 151 poster, and 25 Astral Radiance. All right, Gushing Over Magical Girls. MSP is math 1 through 15 for Magical Girls. Sneaker Bunko. You want me to skip you, MSP, for right now? Okay. All right. All right. All right. God. You know what? No. MSP, I'm picking you a Sneaker Bunko box at random. I already moved everything off of it. I'm not moving everything back. I got too many Weiss Schwarz cases in here now, man. I got room for all these goddamn hitties. All right. Let's see. LC, 2 Blastoise spots. $11 for the Magical Girls. All right, I'll grab that. Sneaker Bunko, I grabbed you at random, but that. We'll pick the rest of your stuff when you come back. When you're ready. All right, then Raider with a Z pack. Move Raider's order till tomorrow, please. It's for Saturday. Silver with an Eevee and Jolteon spot. We got Ron Jacob in the mobile chat saying hi. What's up, Ron? All right, Silver V1. You got Aegislash and Hariyama for your duck races. MSP. Oh, that's battle. Then Zach is battle. We did Tie Sly already. Yeah, but is it actually moves then? Because you can move it and then delete it off Friday's cue sheet. Alright, I guess that means Andres is up with a Zen pack. Andres, left, right, middle. Wait, what just happened? But Andres, good luck to you, dude. Yes, Tucker, you did. You sniped by like 50 cents, homie. Yes, you did. You won it with the Tinkertuff art rare out of Paldea, and you beat the Mew Galarian Gallery from Crown Zenith by 50 cents to win it. You actually took home quite a bit, Tucker. No shit, homie, no shit. All right, Andres, good luck to you here, man. Got Metacham, Sad Cargo, Iron Treads promo, Black Kyurem, Rayquaza V, Greedent, Kabuto, Pokeball Reverse, Drober, Terrafest Reverse, and the Jigglypuff from Japanese Jungle for your vintage card. Jigglypuff. Don't mind me. Unknown V-Star from Silver Tempest. Zamazenta V-Star from Crown. Rotom from Crown. Zeraora V-Star from Crown. And then coming into these, we got the Ditto from Crown Zenith. Lapras from Crown Zenith. And the Zekrom Trainer Gallery from Brilliant Stars. It's pretty good art rares, or Galarian Galleries to finish that up. Not bad, Andres, not bad. Appreciate you going in on that, dude. Tucker says tonight's my night. There's another battle going on, Tucker, if you want to try. 3 packs of anything Pokemon English. Alright, Marquette. It's got 1 pack of EVO2. Alright, Marquette, good luck on your 1-pack magic of Japanese EVO2. You got Garusop, Carrot, Sniper King. I can never remember freaking BB's Chocobo's name. Don't know that guy either. The regular rare Porcus D Ace. Karu, yeah, that's what it is. Karu. Regular rare Porcus D Ace for you, Marquette. Just appreciate you giving that a shot, man. Jade says, is Paradox the only English booster box that I currently have in stock? It is, unfortunately, Jade. I do have a couple others downstairs, but they're marinating for right now. Yeah, currently the only ones I got up on my store is Paradox. Let's see. Alakazam. All right, we're going to do Alakazam and then the member giveaway. So Alakazam. Alakazam, I got 6 packs of Crown Zenith here for you. Can you pick out the 3 that we're going to open for personal? 1 through 6. And I'll put the other 3 to the side for the battle. Two, 4, 6 for personal. 2, 6. It's right there. All right. And which box you want here? 1, 2, or 3? Middle. All right, good luck, dude. Start with the crown. That is kind of a long time. Well, no, it's already May. Black and White will probably come out like next month for Japan, and then English will be late July, early August. Yo, there we go. First pack magic for you, Alakazam. We got the Deoxys V-Star GG. Tucker says, I like Fromunda cheese. Fromunda what? $21 for the Deoxys. Dang, Alakazam, should have saved that one for the battle, bro. Pack number 2. Snorlax. And the bead signed card. I mean, I guess we never know. I mean, possible somebody else hit something crazy and then you would have got sniped and lost it. So I guess, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Last pack. Pawniard and Whale Lord. Brozone, DarkEckoGaming.com, spelled like that. DarkEckoGaming.com. Let's see what you get in your rocket box. Alakazam said 1 box, 1 Mewtwo SAR, and he done. See if he could do it. Riku. I mean, MSP's got another kind of big order. Oh, it's just a DBC box. Riku, if you want to jump in, I mean, worst things worse, we have to move it till tomorrow, but if you want to jump in, it's open for now. Nah, Crystal doesn't take her Duck Race Hollows. Alakazam, what do you want from the rocket box? You just want hollows and up, or you want bulk? You said this is your first box. Probably give you the bulk. About how much for the Magical Girls box through Cash App, Riku? Or did I miss a different DM? I think I responded on stream. Yeah, I didn't respond to DMs. That's my bad. 58 through Cash App for one of those. No, Zen, he asked me to wait. MSP said he had to BRB like 20 minutes or something. 15, 20. I mean, it's not as big as it looks, though. I mean, Magical Girls is only 10 packs. Sneaker Bunko is only 12 packs. I mean, it's a box, but it's, you know, that's barely nothing. 25 packs of Astro is more than that, so. And then he did get a Dragon Ball box in a later order. So really, we got that. We got the NIKKE battle, and then we got the 3-pack pack battle. That's like the biggest stuff. That's really about it. Ah, 80 packs ain't nothing, dude. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Alakazam. We are due for our first SAR out of this set. We need one. Bring it home, dude. We got the Moltres. Krampus says I'm down for a part 2. I'm not necessarily opposed to a part 2. Nah. Maybe not tonight. I would need some beer and more shots for a part 2 tonight. So tomorrow. I've got one tall boy of Twisted Tea. That's gonna last me the rest of the night. KBBF says giveaway. There's gonna be some more giveaways in a bit, dude. You just missed the last one. You got the Gordomus. So tomorrow you're getting wasted? Yeah, I didn't say that. I didn't say anything about getting wasted. I just need energy. I just need my power juice. Power thirst. Bet you none of you guys are even old enough to know what power thirst is. Who was here back in 2005 when YouTube first started? With the power thirst. Ortiz, you would join using the giveaway form when it's up. We got a gold jamming tower. Dang, that's like the second or third one of those we've seen so far. Pretty cool looking card, though. Blaziken Hollow. Hey, you know what? Shin, make sure you screenshot that and send that to my wife. So again, that I can blame it all on you guys. Pac-Man says, let's get chocolate wasted. I want to get chocolate wasted. Tyranitar. Rocket's Crobat. What's my wife's Discord? Nurse Ecko. Actually, I don't know. On second thought, maybe you shouldn't. Alright, first art rare. Yo, there you go, though, Alakazam. Rocket's Meowth coming out for you. We'll take that. Gonna lose more than that, Chespin. She's gonna cut off my balls. Do you want her to never know? I mean, it's kind of impossible for her to never know, Shin, because you guys keep me up until she's awake in the morning. So she kind of finds out one way or the other. Hollow Sneasel. Man, that's super OC. Next art rare, Zamazenta. Alright, alright. Zamazenta's been pretty common too in most of the boxes. Not as common as the Clan Pearl yet, but... So what you're saying is you guys are a bad influence? I've been saying that all along, Shin. You must not have been listening. Oh, so you're like my wife too, huh? Rockets Houndoom! Alright, good art rares for the box, Alakazam. Alright, let's see if we can pull a double banger box out of here as a miracle. There's 2 EXs left in the box at least. But come on, I think we have seen 1 double banger box so far. Arboliva. Heck, man. I don't think I've ever done it quite like that. I passed out on the couch a couple times. And now you might say, why is that a bad thing to pass out on the couch? I have sleep apnea, so it's very bad if I don't go to sleep with my CPAP machine, so. Regular Rockets Mewtwo. Hollow Articuno. But I do know a thing about eating all the snacks in the house, that's for sure. Rockin' Zapdos. Alright, last packs here, Alakazam. Come on, buddy. How many? You know what? We're just gonna go. Not even gonna count the hollows. Either you do or you don't. 50-50 shot. Larvitar, Ekans, Squawk, and Ampharos. No! Well, Alakazam, you got some good art rares for the box at least, man. Rocket's Meowth and Rocket's Houndoom. Definitely really good. The gold Jammy Tower is not bad either, as far as like a secret rare goes, so. Honestly, yeah, could have hit that Mewtwo, but you could have done worse. Could have done worse. Well, speaking of keeping people up with my snoring, the first time I ever slept over at Nurse Ecko's house, she had to kick me out of her bedroom and kick me down into the basement because at that time my my sleep apnea was undiagnosed, so I was just like snoring very badly, and she couldn't sleep. And she could still hear me snoring from her basement when she was on the second floor. So that was fun. Zen said, sent you a couple DMs. Okay. Then next time I go on break, I'll try to check them. No, Shin, she's deaf. Well, not completely, but her selective hearing isn't quite as optional as yours is. Though it kind of is, because, dude, she bought like a pair of like $4,000 fucking hearing aids, and she don't even wear them. So I guess that is kind of like selective hearing on her part. She's like, I don't like listening to the birds chirp. She's like, I can hear that clock ticking. And I'm like, yeah, that's what it's like to just have hearing. You should wear your hearing aids. She's like, I don't like it. I like it when it's silent. Meanwhile, I'm sitting right next to her talking to her, and like I have to repeat myself 17 times. Eddie says you sent some DMs too. Okay, I'll check that too, Eddie. All right, let's do members giveaway for the last Zen pack that we got, or last Zen member giveaway, that is. This one is a present giveaway for members, so if you are a member, your name is green, or you got a badge next to your name, please speak up right meow. APOC lurking. The Decky. Hot Trap's already got you in there. Nick and Chicken. Gotcha, bro. Alright, anybody else? Anybody else? MSP. You're all good, MSP. I don't know though. Now I might take a break again before I hit you with the reverse Uno. Or as Andres was saying earlier, the reverse one. Alright, anybody else that's a member, are you here? Anybody else that's a member, are you here? Zen doesn't want to be in it. Will all the DEG members please stand up? Please stand up. Oh, Shin, you're a member on Twitch. Y'all act like you ain't never seen a Pokemon stream before. Jaws on the floor like I just pulled Charizard and walked out the door. Zach K says he's out of here. Take it easy, Zach. Again, happy early birthday to you. Shin says I thought you meant as subbed. Oh, sorry. Yes, well, sub for Twitch. Yeah, Shin. Members is YouTube, subs is Twitch. All right, anybody else? 30 seconds. Any other members? Wait, I thought you were. I thought you gave me Twitch Prime. No? Damn, the trade. Yo, there's a member. We got Ass in the chat. What's up, Ass? Shin says I could have not been honest. And see, that's why I trust you to be a Twitch mod, Shin. There you go. Krampus says, give my... That's not how it works, Krampus. You can't just do that. Zen says... I mean, it is Zen's giveaway. It's Zen's giveaway. He told me to enter, so... He told me to put you in. Don't blame me, blame Zen. He did it. Yo, Agent Silverstar with the 8. Wait, 16 months.
Everyone is doing good.
Yo, that's awesome, dude. Man, time is flying by, huh, Silverstar? I guess 8 more months and it's 2026, huh? Let's go, dude. Much love to you, Silverstar. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, we got Marquette. Marquette M. Congrats. Alright. Marquette, though. Good luck, good luck. This is a mixed bag of stuff. Last time we opened up one of these, there was a ton of different TCGs in here. There's like Final Fantasy and DBZ and One Piece and everything, so. Oh, shoot, and a slab. Yo's. Zen with the Twitch gifted to Shin. I can see clearly now, the ads are gone. First things first, we're going to start with the cards, and then we'll do the slab. Speaking of Final Fantasy, I'm hyped for the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy coming out. Gonna have some play boxes of that available. Even if nobody picks them off the store, I'm enough of a Final Fantasy nerd that I'm down to rip a box or two. See if I can get anything fancy. Never really opened up Magic the Gathering myself, so. Alright, but here we go. Marquette, good luck. You got the Blue Mage from Final Fantasy IX. Queena. Alice from Final Fantasy XIV. And the Warrior of Light, also Final Fantasy XIV. Nice. Alright, speaking of some Magic the Gathering, we got some Magic cards. Ikar, Zephyr Awakener, Phenomenon Investigators, Perforating Artist, Kaito, Bane of Nightmares, Bashful Beastie, a Braid, Say My Name, Say My Name. Ooh, what is this? Some hitties? What is this? Oh, the HoloLive. The HoloLive cards. Alright. I don't know who these people are because I don't really watch VTubers, but some hitties nonetheless. Oh, doubled up on her. And her. Alright. One Piece, we got some Dons with Whitebeard, Zoro and Sanji. Trafalgar Law's Don. Gear 5, Punching Kaido. And Shanks. And we got Arlong SR. And Dr. Vegapunk SR. Got Bill from base set. Double colorless energy. Tournament card. Revive from base set. Holographic Krabby Patty in the tops. Student loans in Japanese. Iron Thorns and Dragapults from Terrafest, finishing that up. Yeah, Chessman, I think a couple more. I was reading something about that. That I think there's a couple more that are set to retire, and like people are going crazy. All right, let's see what you got for the slab here, Marquette. We got Southern Islands? Yeah, Southern Island. Tentacool. Featuring Dragonite in it. In a PSA 6. Alright. You know what? That's still a cool card. There must be a dent on it or something. This is clean as hell. Otherwise, there's got to be a dent or crease somewhere. Yo. Like that with the Dragonite flying overhead. CBR says I've seen a lot of wild stuff. The VTubers being a thing. I still want Shiny to make me a VTuber. Not that I always want to run it, but I think it would be funny once in a while to show up as a VTuber. Oh, it would look kind of weird because I would still have real hands. Marquette, congrats on the win, dude. There's actually some kind of like new trading card game that somebody's like trying to make, and I think it's not based, I don't know if it's based off VTubers or like YouTubers in general, but it's like VTCG or something like that. I keep seeing it on Reddit a bunch. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Supposedly like the first like set or whatever was like free to get. You just had to sign up for it. V card TCG. Oh yeah, that's what it is. I was laughing about that earlier. V card. It is all VTubers? Okay. I've heard that some people were saying that some of the pulls in some of those sets that they made people are paying a lot of money for, because certain, people are just like super fanboy / girl for certain VTubers. All right. Let's start chipping away on MSP's order here. But you know what? First, Edmund and Miz, are you guys still here? Or wait, you guys already chose your boxes for the NIKKE battle. MSP, choose your NIKKE box first. Miz said you wanted box number 6. Edmund said he wanted the last box in the case. MSP, choose 1 through 7. MSP, you get first dibs. Silver Star, it's an anime that's pretty popular in Japan, and I guess quite a few people know it over here. It's just it's another hitty set, but it's a subset of Weiss Schwarz now. They're coming out with Weiss Schwarz Rose Agent Silver Star, and Weiss Schwarz Rose is gonna be, it's just like purely waifu sets, kind of along the line of Lycee Overture, which I don't know if you've seen that in stores around you over there in Japan. What are we doing with that? We're opening it and looking at, we're gushing over magical girls. You guys want to do the box battle? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let me see if anybody else hopped in. Doesn't look like it. All right, so we'll just run the battle as is. That's fine. Where did MSP go, though? MSP, like, disappeared again. Master Set Plug, where you at? This man's. Alright, I'm about to pick him a random box. Well, I guess that's not really fair though. He didn't know the battle was about to go down. I'm gonna give him another minute to say something, and then I'm gonna pick him a random box. Or you know what? Fuck it. What we could start with is, who's already got a box out? Who is the first person in this? Jonathan. All right, MSP's got until Jonathan's box is done to come back and pick a box at NIKKE. Otherwise, I'm gonna pick a random one. All right, we're gonna knock out the NIKKE box battle right now. Contenders are Jonathan, Master Set Plug, Miz, and Edmund. That order. Actually, wait, no. Edmund first, then Miz. My bad. We are going off single most expensive hit to come out of each box. Yeah, dude, that Rapi Secret Rare is, I think it's behind the autograph rare. It's like second or third. I think Anise is number 1 for Secret Rare Plus, and then Modernia, and then I think Rapi. Says it's in English. I guess that's a good question. I'm kind of basing my assumption off of Japanese, but I'm sure English is somewhere around the same thing. Modernia. We got Showtime Blanc Bunny. Neon. First hit for this box, we got Exia. Artisan Protocol. Alaskan Girl says I can't tell what the hits are in this. Anything with texture. So there's going to be 3 hits per box. It's the cards that have like the texturing on them. Technically, double rares are kind of hits. Double rares are hollow cards that are in the middle of the pack, but they're not really what you're looking for. You get a couple of those per box. And then you get 1 regular hollow rare at the end of each pack. The big stuff that we're looking for, my Alaskan Girl, is cards that have signatures and stuff on them. Those are the big things that we're looking for. Everything else is kind of whatever. Dorothy double rare. Sakura. Black Rabbit. Double rare rupee. Noise. Still 2 hits left here for Jonathan. So you're gonna snipe that last SP that's in this case. Shield Girl. Got you mad, bruh? Noah. What would actually be kind of messed up is if the person that bought the sealed box today got the SP in that sealed box, and then freaking Edmund's, one of Edmund's sealed boxes he's still holding on to from the last case, it's the one of those has the triple rare plus or secret rare plus. I hope that's not the case. All right, here we go. Last hit for Jonathan. We got Helm Aquamarine SR. I mean, that would be good for Edmund at least. Because he knows that he has something in one of his boxes. But then that would also mean we're freaking digging at a case that ain't got shit right now. Alright, that was the last of the box, but we're just going to finish up the packs. Alright, Master Set Plug, are you back? Oh my god, there he is. Just in time. Master Set Plug, pick a box 1 through 7. Edmund and Miz requested we do the NIKKE battle because they got to go to bed soon, so. Jonathan started us out with 3 regular SRs with Helm, Aquamarine, Noah, and Extra. Or, no, Exia. Exia. Oh no, Edmund, he just sniped your last box. Well, I guess you get a new last box now, huh? Do we got some price checking on this? Somebody? Yeah, we're doing the NIKKE battle right now, and then we'll do your other stuff after that, MSP. Silverstar says I ordered a box. What'd you get? The Gushing Girls? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Silverstar. We're gonna make a gooner out of you. Yeah, top card, Zen, top card. So you got Helm, Noah, and Exia. I have to assume that Aquamarine or Helm is the best card in that one, based off looks. I don't know about playability for the other two. If I had to guess, I think it's Helm. Jonathan's in the lead for now. We'll see if he can hold on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, Edmund! Yeah, these cards can be graded by PSA. You see in the back right there, I've got... I mean, PSA will grade whatever the hell you send them. There are very, very few cards that PSA will not grade. That says, okay, done with Jonathan. Was I right? Was it Helm? It was. $7.16 for the Helm SR. Will they grade your tidy whiteys? Only if you got a skid mark in them. Skid mark PSA 10. Does that count as an error? Do you guys think the skid mark counts as an error, or is that like a manufacturer damage kind of thing? We got Mihara SR. Depends on what Pokemon the skid mark looks like. Just wait until they come out with a poop Pokemon. When are they gonna bring Mr. Hanky to the Pokemon TCG, yo? Now what if there's a piece of corn in the skid mark though? I don't think that qualifies as a skid mark anymore, now that I think about it. I think that just means you shit your pants. This is Master Set Plugs, Zen. Master Set Plug. That's gold texture. I think Red Hood's gonna be better than the Mihara there. That was Red Hood SR. Rappy. No, Zen, you just don't want to miss this riveting conversation about pooping your pants. Don't lie. That set says, gotta believe in the heart of the cards. The heart of the hitties. Lizard Protection Tia. Miracle Fairy Anne. Last hit. Triple rare, regular triple rare. You got the police doing a no-knock warrant. Yeah, I think Jonathan still might be in the lead. Red Hood was $5.50. I don't know what that triple rare is. Edmund says $1.88. Oof. Yeah, we're just doing top hits then. Top hit. It is not yet in Krampus. Nobody's hit triple rare plus or secret rare plus either. Again, very possible that one or both of those is sitting in a sealed box right now, but all right, MSP. Jonathan's still in the lead. Appreciate you giving it a shot, though, man. All right, next up is Edmund first, right? Edmund first. Yeah, last box in the case. Which I guess, Miz, that does kind of screw you over. You can't get 6 anymore because there's not 6 boxes left. So, Miz, you got to choose a new number 1 through 5. Edmund says, wait, no, I'll take 5. You sure? You sure, Edmund? You can have the 6? All right. This was 6, so I'm putting this to the side. Somewhere. It's good enough. Here's number 5. I guess, you know, Edmund, you might as well thank MSP because he sniped that box from you and he gave you a second chance at winning. Now let's see if you maybe you passed on the good karma to your buddy. Alright, this is for Edmund F. Starting out with Tia double rare. Mast. Red Hood double rare. Rocky. Precious is heading off to bed. Precious, much love and have a great night. Thanks for letting me know you're taking off. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Rupee double rare. And it feels like it's been the same double rares past few boxes. Nah, Shin, well, I do have an order cash app for Riku-chan that I gotta get in the queue, but not for NIKKE. Yeah, and Edmund's box earlier. Yeah, I got maybe. Oh. That's a delicious SR though. Sugary desserts Tia. It's tripping me out because that's kind of like the texturing that Azure Lane uses on their SPs, at least in Volume 1. That's gotta be new lead, right? There's no way with hitties like that she's not new lead. The one box earlier that was ship sealed, that was already taken off the store too, Shin. Krampus already handled that one. She's only $2.46. What? How the fuck is that only $2.50? It's because the giveaway is not open yet. All 4 of Edmonds did get ripped, yes, Krampus. Showtime Blanc SR. Alright, how about that one? Blanc's usually pretty good. Not to seem like I'm rooting against Jonathan here, but... According to Zen, it does not. $5.70. It does not take new lead. We gotta beat 716 right now. Kevin says, "Rip, you got one more, dude. One more hit." Come on, man. Come on. Travis, I thought you just asked her if she's good in the sheets. Instead of good with sheets. Alright, last pack. Come on, Edmund. You got Marciana, Ether, Tove, and Miranda SR. I think Jonathan's still in the lead. Oh no! Unless that cop is super playable. 206. Ooh. Just must be too many SRs, man. I'm really surprised. Like, just based off the characters and the art, that like those two I would say at least like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bucks, something like that. I know she's 5, but how is she not like at least 5? All right. Well, Mr. Edmund, you might want to close your eyes for this just in case you gave your buddy the win. Oh, then again, I guess you can tell him that he owes you. Yeah, that's bullshit, cardboard robot. Nobody's out here playing with their SPs. I guess the SPs are the collector's thing. SRs are the player's thing. I'm just messing around with you, Edmund. I know it's no hard feelings. You got Noir double rare. There Barbarian. I mean, that'd be how it goes, though. I mean, I'll be the luck of the draw. You never know. You could have, in a different universe, you made the right decision and you hit something big out of that box. Is it you? Are you my stream wife, Krampus? Pepper Therapy, Pepper SR. Red Hood. Black Shadow Scarlet. Alright, come on, Miz. Ludmilla. Double rare Alice. Is Jonathan going to take this home with an SR helm? I don't know, Cardboard Robot. Last weekend somebody told me I look like I'm like 70 years old or 65 or some shit. Oh, there we go. Miz with the dub. We got the signature SP Naga. Boom. That's gonna be the win. Congratulations, Miz. Yeah, that's a nice one too. I like that. I don't think we've hit that one yet between Japanese or English. Very nice, very nice. $170 for the Naga SP. Well, Krampus, I think at this point that's really gonna have to depend on whoever orders boxes next. I think I'm gonna offer them either boxes from a fresh case, or do they want to risk it, potentially have a triple rare plus or secret rare plus. And we got Rapi SR. Because the only thing is, I mean, we got 4 boxes left or whatever. Uh-oh. We disconnected? Are we back? I think we're back. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Sorry about that. But yeah, Krampus, I would say probably offer people a choice, because technically right now there's five more boxes sealed out of the master set case. 1 that went out today and 4 in Edmund's possession. I don't want to force people to keep chasing a Secret Rare Plus or Triple Rare Plus that may or may not still be in this case. So I'm not going to mix the boxes together, but I will give people a choice. Marquez is mic disconnected. Might need to refresh the stream if you can't hear me. You should be able to hear me though. Alright, but Miz, congrats. You got the Naga SP. You're taking home all the hits from that battle, including Rapi SR. Pepper. Marcia or Miranda. She called Miranda because she gonna read you Miranda rights. That's why she called Miranda. Showtime Blanc, Tia, Helm, Noah, Exia, Mihara, Red Hood, and Triple Rare Police. Wait, Edmund opened 2? Edmund, did you open another box out of the sealed ones I sent you before? I thought he said he only opened 1. Ms. Yes. You don't have to pay for shipping right now, though, if you don't want to. You're more than welcome to build up a bag or whatever. If you're not taking any bulk, let me see. MSP says no. All the SPs and stuff have been hit. All the guarantees have been hit out of that MSP. Yeah, and Edmund hit the last SP out of the old case too. So Edmund, how many boxes did you open up? Did you open up 2 boxes? Krampus is saying you opened up 2 out of your 5 that you got. Edmund said he opened all but 2. All but 2. So he got 5 boxes out of the last case, so you opened up 3 of them. And you did not hit a Triple Rare Plus or Secret Rare Plus so far out of those? No? Okay, so then it's either in his 2 boxes that he's got left, the sealed box that I sent out today for the person that bought it sealed, or it's one in one of these 4 boxes that are still available on the store right now. So 1 in 7 shot. Yeah, MSP, if you go in on more boxes or whatever, and that anybody else too, I will give you the option of ripping from a new case. I do have another case downstairs. It's not from it's from a master set case, obviously, but I didn't buy that case as a master set. So that one's just a regular case. But yeah, I'll give people their option, whether they want to chase after potential Kate bonus hit or rip from new case. I guess odds are about the same thing. MSP says, give me number 3. Did you just order another box, MSP? Oh. Never mind. Nope. It's gone. Eddie just sniped. Eddie just bought the rest of the boxes. Eddie said he's taking his shot with the Secret Rare Plus or Triple Rare. Yep. Eddie just got all 4. Them. Yep. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen an Eddie snipe like that, dude. MSP says, guess I'm trying from new case. I mean, there's still always a chance that the new case has one of those bonus hits in it too, man. I mean, there's still always a chance that we got the half of the master case that hit it. All right, but Miz, congratulations. Oh, you know what? I forgot to weigh your stuff. I think if you're just going with this, yeah, you're gonna need. I'd get you for the $6 shipping, dude. You're right at 8 ounces. It's gonna be a little bit over with the protection, the cardboard, and everything, but that's fine. But if you think you're going to pick up some more stuff, you're more than welcome to like build up a box or whatever, Miz. There's no rush on shipping if you don't need it ASAP. Also, I think I mentioned this last time when you pulled Sneaker Bunko SP, but if you're interested in potential grading through PSA or BGS, feel free to let me know. All right. MSP, let's do the rest of your order. You know what? Let's do. I'm gonna do your Pokemon. Then I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Miz, at this point, I think your order would have to be for tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna get to it tonight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 14, 15, 18. 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you do want to pick something up for tomorrow, Miz, you're more than welcome to, and I can hold it until whenever you can make it into stream if you want to be here live for the rip. Or if you want to send sealed, we can work that out too, man. However you want to run it. Nothing except your NIKKE box that you had for the battle, MSP. So we still have your 151 poster box, your 25 Asher Radiance packs, your Gushing with Girls box, and your Sneaker Bunko box. So I'm gonna do, like I said, I'm gonna do your Pokemon first, and then take a quick break, and then do your Weiss. I saw some Piki in this first pack, but it's not in Trainer Gallery. It is Decidueye. Let's see if we can get you that Starmie, my dude. Starmie or Alt-Art Machamp. It'd be crazy to see another Alt-Art Machamp pop out so soon after pulling our first one ever. Oh yeah, the 3-pack bet. 3-pack battle is still, yeah, still gotta do that too. I'll go ahead and say let's do the 3-pack back battle after we finish MSP's order. So if you're interested in the 3-pack battle, how many times can you say that? 10 times fast. Get in for that now. That's 3 packs of Pokemon, English, whatever set you want. You can mix and match. Winner take all. Is sharp over Quill. Come on, Astral. Boha, what's up, sis? Can you explain this in store? Purchase a JP Hollow. So for $20, you're gonna get a Japanese holographic, reverse holographic, or EX card, and then you have a 1 in 25 chance to win the Umbreon PSA 10 in TerraFest. Once all the spots sell out, we'll run a duck race. Boha. That's a trainer gallery. Gold Ice Rider. How many spots have been taken already? A little bit over 15, I think. Yeah, 16 spots have filled for that so far. So 9 more spots to go. Not including any potential duck race spots that somebody have purchased and I have not gotten on the store or queue yet. But we really need these Astral packs to kick up a little bit here. There we go. That's some gold. Gold Jubilite Village. Yes, Jonathan, I ripped your other stuff. Unfortunately, I don't think there was anything too much of note in there, Jonathan. And the packs that you have for the battle, battle was won by Tucker. For that battle. Oh, for the Pokemon battle. And NIKKE was just won by Miz. That was a sick Majin hat. Thank you, dude. Yeah, but Jonathan, I think I gave you all the bulk on your other NIKKE box and your Gushing with Magical Girls box. I think I gave you all the bulk on that, so. Tyler, these packs are Astral Radiance. Sword and Shield Astral Radiance. It says I'm in on the pack battle and I got the 8-ounce shipping. Alright, for sure, Miz. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Again, congrats on your dub. Then says 4 spots left on the Arceus race, 4 spots left on the Blasty Boy race. Pedro V. Since I missed the yellow borders. I don't know, man. Depends on the card. Some borders or some cards, I think the yellow borders look alright on. Other borders or other cards, I don't. I think the silver looks better. Cyndaquil, Registeel. Come on, MSP. Astro is killing us right now. Bullfish and Magnezone. See a little bit of Piki here. Rainbow? Regidrago. Alright, we'll take the Rainbow Irida though. We'll take that. Then I'm doing it after these Astro and the 151 poster box. Oh, and we got a silver border. Lever Trainer Gallery. Oh, the wrong Machamp, dude. No, he strikes again. Mother.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Now I remember what it's like when we were first opening Astro, man. Yeah, back when we first started the channel, Astro was like the first full set that I actually had time to like pre-order boxes and stuff for. I wasn't doing rip and ship at the time. I was just opening boxes for myself and giving away stuff. We ripped through like 6 cases of Astro Radiance. 6 cases of booster boxes of Astro Radiance. And God knows how many sleeve packs and build and battle stadiums and whatever else loose packs of Astro. Never hit that goddamn Machamp. Then we've ripped through quite a bit ever since becoming rip and ship. And we just hit our first alt art Machamp a couple months ago out of a sleeve pack. Dude, it was Master Set, and here's another fucked up thing is, you know how many times I was close to that alt art Machamp on other rip and ship channels too? There was one rip and ship where I had the choice between Astro and Fusion Strike. I was like, I'm gonna get 5 packs of either Astro or Fusion Strike, and I went fucking Fusion Strike. Didn't hit jack shit. Like 2 packs into the next Astro Radiance order, they hit the Machamp. And then there was another rip and ship stream where I stopped like 4 packs short of the alt art Machamp. Radiant Heatran. I eventually just traded I traded a Silver Tempest box for the Machamp that's in my personal collection. But yeah, as far as pulling one, it took us 2.5 goddamn years. Avalugg and Arcanine. Alright, last pack magic here. We've had a couple more hits come out. It's gotten okay-ish. You're about where you should be. Let's see if we can get you one more. Quillfish, Scyther, Humpty Dumpty, Combi, Chita, Azelf. Well, you know, Master Set Plug is a trade-off, right? Because like, I pulled the Altar Giratina like first night, release night, out of like the first like 20 packs that I opened of Lost Origins. So, Altar Charizard from Brilliant Stars was also pretty early on in that. So, I think those two kind of made up for the Machamp look, but. Alright, you got Radiant Heatran, Tiny Hands, Beedrill, Gold Calyrex, Decidueye V, that's 5 hits, 6 hits with the Cleaver, 7 with the Machamp, 8 with the Irida, and 9 with the Jubilate Village. So actually, you know what, you kind of came back and beat the odds there, MSP. Swish is 1 and 3. You went 9 for 25, so a little bit over 1 and 3. All right, which poster collection you want? 1, 2, or the one in the back, number 3? All right, do you want the actual poster, MSP? Okay. I will have to make you a box. I'll do that when I get back from break before we open your waist. We're gonna make him a box big enough for this poster to fit in, Zen, is what I was saying. Oh, wait. He's talking something else, never mind. Yo, Bulba with the swirl. Squirtle also with a swirl. His promo's kind of clean, too. Ah, dude, MSP, these promos are kind of minty. Bulba's got a little bit of whitening. And 2 corners. That Squirtle's kind of minty, though. About the Mander. Ah, Mander's OC a little bit. We got Oli. Oli saying what's up? Alright, 3 packs of 151. Good luck, MSP. We've had some good luck out of poster boxes before. One of the last poster boxes we opened, I think we pulled a Charizard out of. Got Erica's Invitation, Drowsy, and the Gengar. Something else we're also defying the odds on right now is pulling a 151 English God Pack. We have not seen a single one yet. We got to be somewhere around 2,500 to 3,000 packs deep of English 151. We opened a fuck ton of this set. Jonathan, much love, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. If you need anything, feel free to hit me up on Discord. As usual, my dude. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. If we don't, have a great rest of your weekend. What SP did you get, Zen? I know Blanc is around there, right? Scarlet Black Shadow. Japanese or English? Really? Dude, wait, she's selling more than Blanc is only like 450 as an SP. That's kind of surprising. Haunter reverse. Nidoran male and Arbok. I don't know if Nidoran male is still a banger. This reverse used to be like a $3 card. Unfortunately, a bit of a cold poster box for you though, my dude. Couple okay reverses, but MSP. Appreciate you going in on that, bro. We'll get your Weiss in a second. Let me make you a box right now. Get this bagged up. I'm gonna take a short break. Yeah, I'm surprised because I've seen that Scarlet Black Shadow SP, and I'm surprised that's selling more than like Blanc and stuff. I really am. I don't think that's like, I don't think the Scarlet's like too risque, right? Ain't she like in like a dark alley? She got like her hand on her sword or something like that? Oh, she's a popular character? Okay, that would make sense then, I guess. Eddie's been doing some research. I'm gonna open up the next giveaway and we'll run that in a bit, but I'm gonna open that up while I get on break. Giveaway form is back to being open. And Twitch and mobile chat giveaway is open. Alright, give me like 5 minutes, I'll be back. We'll keep ripping. BRB. Alrighty. Zen, I hit you back on Discord. You can check that. I think I got all the Discord DMs taken care of. Q should be getting updated here too. Alright, MSP, good luck. Start with the gushing. Shin says he's back. I mean, you can take another break if you want me to. No, we gotta rip. It's 4:30. I think we'll be able to get through most of the stuff. MSP says, I love G. Yeah, that's the one where Dragonite's doing something sussy to this chick. And you got the snow globe girl who looks really cool. Exception. I didn't reply to the first half. Well, the first half I'm gonna have to figure out, Zen, because I'm gonna have to do more math on that. That one's gonna have to be that reply to your first half of that probably like tomorrow. Sorry. I figured the second part was kind of more important. All right, no box hit yet. SR of main character. Indy's still chilling with us, saying good luck to MSP. Go, Indy. Always a trooper, hanging out late. That is our is that our second OF rare of this card? I think it is. Alright, not a bad hit though. MSP. It's our first OF rare for this one. And hey, it ain't sussing. Andy says, just getting up, actually got to work this weekend. No! Ew. This is the first time we've seen that card. What? Again, dude, the faces. Some of these faces. We got the doctor offering kids some booba. Veggie Beast, what's up, Veggie Beast? Name is Azul. We got the singer in the shower. Last pack. Bro, she honked out. She drawing all shonen style now. No signature, but an okay SR to leave off on there. MSP. There you go, dude. Some decent SRs for you, man. at least. And a pretty decent OF rare. Yeah, so every pack has an SR in this set, or in the Rose sets MSP. Every pack has an SR, and then there's one box hit that's a OF rare, which is kind of like a full art kind of version of the card. And even if you hit an OF rare, you could still hit a signature in the box. The signatures and stuff are extra in the box. Yeah, I thought that set was kind of small too, but we're still hitting some new common and uncommon cards too. So I guess what, we've only opened 5 or 6 boxes so far. Juggy for the win says great stream. What's up, Juggy? Going into Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Yeah, because it's like every single card has an SR version, right? Pretty much. Yeah, MSP. I can put more in stock for you, but I don't think we're. If you order some more NIKKE tonight, I don't think we're gonna get to it. That would definitely be like a tomorrow kind of thing. So if we get through everything fast enough, I'm down to put more. Whatever other orders or whatever we could do before 7 o'clock, I'm fine for. You got the crazy redhead. Andy says, "Have you gotten any SPs tonight?" Yeah, we hit an SSP for who was it? Who hit that? Zach R hit the SSP out of Magical Girls. There's still 3 more left in the case, and then we hit a SP, the last guaranteed SP out of the English NIKKE, just a little bit ago in the box battle. Do I do wrestling cards? I do not do any sports cards at the moment, Juggy. Sports is something I'm a little bit afraid to break into. There's so much with sports, and it's always hard to find. Personally, with me, it's always hard to find values on stuff. Yeah, there's so much sports to keep up with. Do I do Garbage Pail Kids? We've opened some Garbage Pail Kids here and there, but no, it's not a regular thing. I think that's like Topps Chrome type stuff. And Topps Chrome, I don't really mess with. Most of it's a little bit too expensive, personally. I feel like. Last hit, you got the Crazy Eye Girlfriend. A signature MSP, unfortunately. She's back. Yeah, I mean, MSP, if you want to be first in line for that fresh NIKKE case tomorrow, I will put some up and you can buy some, and I'll put you in queue straight away for tomorrow if you want. Or if you want to let some other people possibly dig at the case a little bit first before you go in, you're welcome to do that too. Whatever you want. Yeah, but the first one at least looked like she was a good time, SP. The other one looks like she wants to stab you. The other one wants you to stab her. I gotta have first dibs. Nah, honestly, I was thinking about pulling an Eddie there, but Eddie was too quick to out Eddie me. Alright, you got the horny redhead, the maid and her boyfriend, and crazy girlfriend. You can't out Eddie the Edster. Well, I just hope it pays off for Eddie, that's all. I hope that hit is somewhere in one of those 4 boxes. Eddie says he learned from me. I haven't done that much sniping, Eddie. Very occasionally. No, English doesn't have an AGR. Wait. English NIKKE? Yeah, it has an AGR, but it's people were saying it's the victory to humanity. Like triple rare that got turned into an AGR somehow. I think that's what people were saying. I don't know, Zen, that's just... I'm pretty sure that's what Krampus said last weekend. So that's what I was under the impression of, but I might be wrong, he might be wrong, I don't know. Alright, we're running the 3-pack battle. Alright, so 3-pack battle. MSP, you are done. MSP, as always, my dude, thank you so much for going in on all that stuff. You do have that Dragon Ball box coming up in just a bit. Shit, I didn't grab that. Well, I'll probably take another break by the time we rip that anyway. Alright. Let's see. 3-pack battle. MSP with 3 Crown Zenith. Then if you're on it, if you don't mind price checking, or if Eddie, one of you guys can't, then I will figure it out myself, but thank you, Zen, appreciate you, bro. MSP's up first, 3 Crown Zenith. Starting out with Luxray, Lightbard. Pack number 2 with an SAR. Hoopa V. And the Rotom. Grandpa says, I stand corrected. There's no English AGR. Oh. Damn, really? They fucked over English like that? For real? I guess maybe that's their way of trying to get people to keep opening the Japanese, like to have the Japanese still have like a market in the US, maybe. Because it feels like once the English set rolls out, nobody wants anything to do with the Japanese set anymore. So last pack, Zamazenta Vista. Says it would have to be a dub actor. Oh yeah, true. I guess because it's the voice actors that sign the cards too, huh? You're right. You're right. Because it is like a legit actual signed card. You can, if you submit that to PSA or Beckett, you can actually get an autograph grade on the AGR. Well, boys and girls, I've still got Japanese NIKKE in stock. You want to chase after the AGR? Hoopa V, $5.96. What's in the lead? Next up is Zach R with 3 Twilight. Since there ain't nobody play that, I would probably use dub. I mean, I don't know, man. I would probably use dub. I know I used the dub voices in Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. All right, 3 Twilight for Zach R. Monkey. Survival Brace and the AA Brown. All right, last pack for Zach. Snorlax, Glaceon, and Infernape. 1 for 3 with the A-Spec Survival Brace. That's not going to beat the Hoopa, though. Unless for some reason this became super playable lately, but I don't think it did. Next, Alakazam, 3 packs of Crown Zenith. You know, don't you be sitting here being one of those sub-superiorists or whatever you want to call them, Zen. Alakazam's got Hop. Scyther, the Lipard. Alright, last pack for Alakazam. Aaron, the Whale Lord. Yep, Alakazam should have saved his other. Should have chose the other packs for the battle. Womp womp. Silver V1. It's got a Paldea, a Twilight, and a Crown. I mean, but does the game have subtitles then? You know, we're talking about, like, I'm sure there's noises and voice lines where subtitles are not present. Enamorous Art Rare for Silver's first pack out of Twilight. That's going to be close to the Hoopa. Paldea. Out of. And Crown Zenith, last pack for silver. Double. Ooh. $4.44 for the Enamorous. Hoopa still in the lead. Alright, you gotta survive 3 more packs. Miz up with 3 Crown Zenith. Alright, good luck to Miz. Yo, Icarus, what's up, dude? Nah, this is the same stream, bro. Same stream. Ooh, MSP, that might be game, dude. Raikou, that's game. And a Duraludon VMAX. Miz taking home the dub. MSP says, wow. Is that two Pokemon battles in a row? Well, no, you weren't in the... Wait, yeah, you were in the last one with the Mew that you got sniped. Oh, both of them tonight, MSP. You had a pretty good hit, and I got sniped on, like, the last packs. Oof. Oh, his Deoxys would have lost? Okay, alright. Yeah, I guess all things considered, I guess then he did save himself, huh? Got the Dunsparce. Oh, Miz is still here. Yo, what's up, Miz? Alright, I think with this, we might have to do a little bit more shipping here, Miz. With the win. Galgy. If you're just... Yeah, even if you're just taking the hollows, I think we're gonna have to bump up the shipping to the pound. Gotta ban Miz from battles. Miz is 2 for 2. Miz, 2 options for you. One, you can do Cash App. You can Cash App me $4. The difference between the 8 ounce and the pound. Or you can do... You could do, there's like a $5 extended storage fee thing on the shipping tab of the website. You could pick that up. And that'd be fair and square. I guess I could give you a $1 coupon off for that too. If you want the $1 coupon off so it's only $4, I will do that. Just, I don't know if you're in Discord or got me on Instagram. You'll have to hit me up so I can get you the $1 coupon. Or if you just want to do Cash App, then Cash App is DarkEckoGaming, all one word. I don't think he's taking bulk though, MSP, so congratulations, runner-up consolation prize. You get a bunch of bulk. Just Cash App. Alright, got it. Got it, bro. Thank you. Congrats on your dubs tonight, Miz. Appreciate you participating, man. Yeah, and shout out to you. I don't know if it, I think you got, did you and Edmund both show up at the same time? Either way, shout out to whoever recommended one or the other to me. I appreciate you guys. I think you guys did show up around the same time that night. Alright, let's see. Shit. MSP's back up with that DBZ box. Alright, MSP. I gotta skip over you for a minute for that Dragon Ball box because I had to go get it downstairs. And I'd rather wait until I take my next little step away to go grab that. So if you're not in a particular rush, MSP, which is fine if you are, if you want me to open it up right now and tell me to stop skipping over you, you can tell me that. Otherwise, you got your Zen pack first. Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna do it together, but then I realized next person's got a Zen pack too, so. MSP, you want left, middle, right? That's still middle. MSP says, time for a God Rare, take a break. I mean, I will take another step away here soon, but let me get through, like... Let me get all through some more of this stuff here. Mid shows itself. It's MSP, so you're here. We will need to timestamp Jimmy Lee's Zen pack when it comes up next. Alright, good luck, MSP. You got your Dedenne, your Iron Treads, Terrapagos, Iron Crown, Zamazenta, Leafeon V, Rhyperior, or Rhydon, Iron Bundle from Terrafest, and the Full Heal Energy from Team the OG Rocket First Edition. Nonetheless, with that first edition stamp. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Rayquaza V. Radiant Eternatus, Charge Bug, Zamazenta, and Rotom V-Star. Followed up with the full art Iono's Belly Bolt from Battle Partners. And bonus slab number 3. Alright, this is the last bonus slab. After that, we just got the 2 chase slabs left. Alright, good luck, MSP. You got the Japanese Bianca's Devotion full art. From, which one is that? Wild Force? No, that's Cyber Judge. That is Cyber Judge. Alright, and Bianca is... Oh, not bad, dude. Got a 10 for the Bianca full art. Yo, we take that. We take that, my dude. That wasn't even one of the chase packs, man. That was a pretty goddamn good pack for not being a chase pack. The full art Iono and a PSA 10 Bianca's Devotion. Alright, congrats, Zen. Or Zen. I mean, kinda. Zen is the one selling these packs. Congrats to MSP. Next we got Jimmy Lee. Shoot, did Jimmy Jimmy pick a pick? Reggie B says, Hollow Hunters raid. We got Brian S in the mobile chat with the Hollow Hunters raid. Oh, Brian, you came to the mobile stream. They raided the, there's another YouTube stream going, Brian. The desktop version. Hollow Hunters, what is up? Thank you very much for the raid. Let me see if Jimmy Lee left a note here for which pack he wanted. He did not. All right, I'm going to pick him one random. Hollow Hunters, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you guys. One of my mods, if you can grab their link and drop it in chat a couple times, that'd be greatly appreciated. But welcome in, Andy Mon TV. Says Hollow Hunters raid. EDFTCG with the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much, man. Hollow Hunter says us raid. Yo, what's up, Hollow? Thank you, fam. Appreciate the raid, dude. Timestamp, good. Thank you. How was your stream, Hollow Hunters? Here, I'm gonna grab their channel link because Hollow Hunters popped into the mobile chat, so let me grab their channel link for you guys. Ooh, 2 subs away from 700, dude. Can we get him there? Can we get 2 subs for the boys? Thank you, Zen. Sorry, I kind of overstepped you on that, but... Can we get him 2 subs to get to 700? Come on. Maybe. I'm trying. Brian with the sub. Thank you, Brian. Because I wasn't redirected, so I had to manually find your stream. All good, dude. All good. Sometimes the redirect can be a little bit funky. But I appreciate you coming through, Brian, with the Hollow Hunters raid. And again, Hollow Hunters, thank you very much. Andy Mon, everybody else coming in too. Thank you, guys. Hope you guys had a wonderful stream over there. Pulled some fire, had some fun. We've been having some fun over here tonight. And pulled a little bit of fire. Mostly the hitty fire tonight. Pokemon's been okay. A couple good hits, but nothing too cray-cray. We'll get another giveaway going up here in a second. Right now, we are going through a mystery pack for Jimmy Lee. Jimmy, I'm sorry I kind of skipped past that stuff, but got some EXs for our students. Suicune V from V-Star Universe. Arceus V from Brilliant Stars. Venonat. Pokeball Reverse. Mist Energy Terrafest Pokeball. My Willie. Bro, there's no way My Willie's got a move called Pull Away. Nah. For Archie. Caudillo from Crown Zenith. Lapras from Crown Zenith. And an Espeon VMAX from Evolving Skies. Dude, isn't this card like $15 now? $10. $10 for the Espeon. Okay, that's not bad. The Lapras is also like $10 too. Not bad. Hey, guy. Says I might go buy out my own packs. I mean, I guess that's an option technically. Maybe I'll buy them out then. That's unethical. At what point of you being on this channel here? I was gonna say, at what point of you being on this channel do you, if we ever get it off the vibe of ethical, but that's a lie. We hella ethical. We might not be. No, we're still moral. We're still moral too. We're just degenerates, dude. We like hitty cards and all kinds of stuff, but we do shit right and by the book. Sejuro says having Gooner cards is crazy. I know, right? They're awesome, dude. Did you get you some, Sejuro? Brian says, I gotta sleep. Have a good one. Take it easy, Brian. Much love, man. Mrs. Arts Mix says, just sub to Hollow Hunters. Come on, did we get them there? Refresh. We're still at 698. Somebody's lying. Damn, bro, I can't get these people 2 subs. Damn, man. Alright, you know what? Won't let me in the chat. Oh, I'm always... Where is it? Alright, they're at 699. Come on, one person. One person! Give him to 700. Alright, Jimmy Lee, we're done. Red or blue, we don't have, it's not gonna run until the box break goes out. 5 more spots left on the tag team All-Stars break, by the way. 5 more packs left in this box before it runs. Alright, who's next? We got some magical girls for Riku-chan. Rahul says, hello, what's up, Rahul? Riku-chan, can you pick a box number? Yeah, where are we at? 4, 6, 1 through 14. Also, didn't somebody need a NIKKE promo? I got Edmund his. Did I get Jonathan his NIKKE promo? Does any... You remember, Krampus? Did you see me do that? I don't think I did. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Real quick. Riku-chan, if you're here, 1 through 14 for the Magical Girls box. And we're gonna get Jonathan. Eddie says, am I good for... Yes, Eddie, you are good for 1, sir. Yes, sir. Jonathan coming out with the Anise promo. Not bad, not bad. Rahul says, I love your videos. I watch you every day. That's what's up, dude. I don't even really post that much content anymore. I need to get back on the shorts and video grind at some point. Just wish I had the time, bro. Alright, wait, Riku-chan is laughing. Riku-chan! 1 through 14! Eddie, I'll get you your promo pack right now while I'm waiting on Riku-chan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 through 7, Eddie. Zen says it's time for another hashtag ad. All right, Eddie, you got. Yo, all right, Eddie, there you go, my dude. Rapi. Good pick. Box number 7, Riku, gotcha. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's see if we can get a second SP or a second signature card at least out of this Magical Girl set tonight. We're about halfway through the case, so we're about due for our second SP. Zen with the $10 ad.
Hashtag add 3 chases and the last pack bonus left for the 8 Zen packs. 50% chance of hitting something more than what you paid. Hashtag buy now. Hashtag sell out. Hashtag give Deg your money.
Yeah, Zen, I gotta hire you for some advertising, my dude. Man, why didn't I ever think of that? Just run an ad that says, give me your money. All right, Riku-chan, good luck. You're starting out here. We got the Kiwi to start you out. Got the Sailor Moon Squad. The... Yep. That thing. And the overframe rare of Leopard? Isn't that the first one? Yeah, we hit that earlier tonight. That was the first overframe rare that we hit earlier tonight. All right, well, that was first pack magic for the overframe rare. Let's see if there's a signature card in here too for you, Riku. Chocolate Girl. And that's a new SR. We haven't seen that one yet. Andy says, just convinced me into buying another Zen pack. Advertising works, dude. Wait. So it is a little bit different. The SR focuses on the main character, while the regular comic card focuses on her. Interesting to see that back to back. All right, come on, come on. Let's keep it going. That is also another new SR. And I don't know why I'm acting surprised about that. We just discussed about how this set is apparently a lot bigger than we thought. Shin says, I thought that was an air card for a second. It kind of did seem that way. Hey! Riku with the Siggy. There you go, Riku-chan. Very nice. Yo, wait. Her signature, she got a little pony in it? Dude, how do these people know how to do such good signatures? I can't sign like that for shit. Rahul, something tells me that you don't actually watch my videos every day. If you're not used to Weiss Schwarz openings. There will probably be more Pokemon in a bit, but right now I'm opening a box that somebody bought, my dude. Rigu-chan, congrats. Oh yeah, we do got to run that. Thank you for that reminder, Krampus. Riku. Not gonna lie, Riku, that's pretty clean. That is pretty clean on the centering and everything. You might want to take the risk on that going to BGS, maybe, Riku? Maybe? Also, I guess... yeah, I guess I kind of jumped the gun there just assuming that you're going to send it in, but... I mean, you are going to send it in, right? I mean, come on, you paid off your last grading submission. Now you can get yourself into more debt with the next one. You got your Sprigatito Kiwi. And the Golden Girl. Some heart-shaped texture on that. That's kind of nice. Alright, we still haven't seen that SR of that one card, though. I want to know who's going to be the first one to pull that SR. And we're all dying to see. At least I am. Rahul says, I'm opening Pokemon in my shorts. I guess that is true. If you watch my shorts, Rahul, true. You can't, it's hard to make shorts out of these kinds of cards, I won't lie. I've tried a couple times, but I don't think YouTube likes that. Yeah, Riku-chan, you can have the bulk. You got Strippin' Kiwi. Fucking Suspect Kiwi. And it's a weird perspective on that card. Yeah, Rahul, I'll have to make some more shorts. It's been a while since I've actually made some shorts. God, when was the last short that I posted? Gotta be a couple months ago now, huh? I just need to go back to doing the this is your card bullshit. Just fully embrace the sellout. You got her again. Why are her clothes being ripped off in every card of hers? Is that a recurring situation she finds herself in? Says yes. Alright, last pack. Is that more Kiwi? More Kiwi? Santa Girl. And, well, there's that one. You got Magenta being bottle fed. And she's in a diaper. I'm not king shaming. Look, I'm not king shaming. You do you. Alright, that's a pretty good box though, Riku-chan. We got to see some new cards we haven't seen yet. You got a signature. Pretty good overframe rare. So overall, I'd say that was a pretty good box, Riku. Congratulations. So overframe rare again was Leopard. You got hella magentas. And you got the signature magenta. Congrats. Travis says, I thought there were only 20 boxes in a case, 13 on the store. Oh shit, I don't think I took Riku-chan's off the store. That must be what it is. Riku-chan paid through Cash App. I think I just forgot to take hers off the store. Wait, it says 12 on the store now. Did somebody just buy a box? Oh yeah, MSP just bought another box. MSP said the NIKKE can wait, but I need my magical girls at night. Yeah, Riku-chan. Well, Riku-chan, Square's been giving me so many headaches that I am vowing that I'm switching to Shop. So when Shop comes back, PayPal will be back on the website. But I will continue to offer that Cash App discount until at least October. October is when my Cash App starts getting hit with processing fees. So they just changed it. Cash App emailed me and they're like, we're changing our processing fees from 2.7% to, they like lowered it to like 2.55%, but then they're charging like 15 cents per transaction, which to me sounds like a dub. I know it doesn't sound like too much of a percent, but I guarantee you that 0.1% or whatever is more than 15 cents in most transactions. I wonder if people were doing somehow like gamed it where like you could send like 10 cents and you technically wouldn't ever pay any fee because you can't like give like a half of a penny away, so they just wouldn't charge you any fee. And you just send 10 cents over and over and over until you finally pay people how much you want to do. Alright, next up is Agent Silverstar with a Magical Girls box. I'm not sure if Silverstar is still chilling here. But Silverstar, if you are, let me know. Otherwise, I got you a box I'm gonna pick. Alright, let me put those other NIKKE boxes on the store, just in case anybody wants to go in on them. Okay. Next NIKKE case is restocked. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Krampus, we might be able to get that tonight. Well, Eddie's got 4 boxes of NIKKE. I think that's going to be the big blocker, I think. Plus MSP's Dragon Ball box. Yeah, we might be cutting it close here with a couple of these. Alright, here we go for Agent Silverstar. See if we're going to see back-to-back hits here. Got the blonde girl. That's not the OFR, that's just regular SR. She just ain't got no text on her card. The Hitty Doctor. Keep trying to figure out how you would say the abbreviation for Magical Girls. Gomj? G-O-M-G? I guess G-O-M-G works, kinda. Singer in the shower. Yeah, we've not hit anything out of that Yuzu case. I guess we've only opened up two boxes so far, so... Everybody wants the Magical Girls, not the Yuzu soft. Guess I'll have to look into getting another case of this. Regular SR. Think MSP went to go buy more. Oh no, but dude, serious with the body slam again. Serious is like, I'll show you, Magical Girl. Bastards. Got the overframe rare magenta. So same card that Riku just hit, just without the Siggy. And he says Chapel's gonna be going for Spuzu. Well, I figured I'd give it a shot. See which one's more popular. I figured Magical Girls was going to be more popular, but I was like, you know what, I'll pick up a case of both and we'll check them out. Claire C joining us this morning. What's up, Claire? Alright, last pack here for Agent Silverstar. Snow Globe. I still really like this card. That's got to be like one of the coolest uses of texture on a card I've seen, honestly. That's super dope. Alright. Agent Silver Star, you got the Overframe Rare Magenta for your box hit. Oh, can you put a timestamp for that, Krampus? Or somebody? Somewhere around 10 minutes and 20 seconds into the stream. Something like that. Wait, 10 minutes. 10 hours and 20 minutes. Sorry. 10 minutes, 20 seconds. That'd be a long time ago. Yeah, DBZ from downstairs. I'm stepping away, taking a quick break. DBZ from downstairs. MSP, are you here? Are you in the chat right now, MSP? Did I get that giveaway going? I did. All right, we'll run that giveaway when I get back. He has been tonight. He's usually pretty good, Krampus, but he's been pulling some disappearing acts tonight. I was gonna send him a picture of the boxes I got downstairs and have him pick, but I'll just pick a random one. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll run the giveaway when I get back, so make sure you guys are entered. Also, make sure you rock smash that like button. Alright. Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize the giveaway had been open that long. I lose track of time with that. Hey, it's the Space Jam song again. Oh yeah, no, I just never opened it on Twitch, I guess. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. It's there. It's there. Krampus, Claire doesn't want to be shiny. Claire, it's exclamation color normal. Alright, here we go. Dortort says I need some good luck. Alright, we'll change this over here to the right screen. Cool. Alright, we're gonna pick out 3 winners for some hitbox pulls. Good luck, guys. First winner, Eddie. Second winner, Silver V1. Silver, let me know if you're still here. And last winner, I Dead Soul. I Dead Soul, are you here? He was here not too long ago. Remember seeing him in chat. Dead Soul, if you're still here. Maybe the eye is for... The eyes are for style, it's just Dead Soul. Alright. Coolio. Alright, good luck, gentlemen. Alright, Eddie, you're gonna get 3. 3 pulls for members, 2 for non. Silver, you're a member. Dead Soul. 1. Alright, good luck, guys. Oh shoot, didn't change this back over. Eddie, you're starting out with the Pokeball Glaceon from Terrafest. Blaziken VMAX from VMAX Climax. And the Galarian Zapdos promo from Crown Zenith. Eddie, you can re-roll any of those cards if you like. Silver V1. You got a base set Tangela. Full art Volcarona from Evolving Skies. And the Pecharunt ETB promo from Shroud of Fable. And Dead Soul. You got Japanese Blood Moon Ursaluna from Crimson Haze. And the Survival Brace from Twilight Masquerade. Eddie wants to re-roll all. Two. Alright, Eddie. Radiant Charge Bug from Crown. Starly Art Rare from Scarlet Violet Base. Pretty good, pretty good. And $5 store credit. I'd say that's a pretty good reroll. Starly's pretty good, and $5 store credit. Oh yeah. Charge bug kind of whatever, but. Eddie, if you just want to add the $5 store credit to your total. Let me jot this down in the giveaway channel since I know Prussian left for the night. Congrats, guys. Dead Soul, that's your first time winning here. Just if you could reach out to me on Discord or Instagram to give me your shipping information to claim your giveaways, that would be great. $5.85 for the Starling. Not bad, not bad. I thought that was a little bit higher, but all right, we got a Beyond Generations box. Master Set Plug. Hopefully he made his way back in here. Yo, we got Taco Dev. What's up, Taco? What do I do? Join the Discord or follow me on Instagram and send me a message to claim your giveaways. I ship you out once you got like 5 cards in your bag, but I try to do plenty of giveaways throughout the night. Sometimes we get lost on track of time and stuff like that, but shit, I've got a pretty fat stack of giveaways over there, even though I was trying to kind of do more. But yeah, once you get to 5 cards in your bag, I get shipped out, but you got to claim them. You're in the Discord? Okay, for sure. Yeah, just hit me with a DM, dude. All right, MSP's got the Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks SPR for the box topper. See if we can get him some luck out of this box. Yeah, unfortunately, Shin, yeah, the commands don't drop cross-platform. I appreciate you giving it a shot, though. You dropped it on Twitch, at least. So good job with that. You got Trunks and Weiss. Super Saiyan 3 Broly. Frieza final form. That's got to be an SLR then. That's why I was so confused. I was like, wait, leader card in the back? That's an SLR. Super Saiyan 2 Kefla. And the SLR full power Frieza. Scourge of Saiyans. All right, good first hit. Grab one of them SLRs. Let's go. Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Regular Goku. Yeah, Krampus, yeah. Great Ape Gohan. At least I believe that's what it is. And then hopefully, I think we'll have time for Indy's pack. Unless she's gonna... Indy, if you gotta leave for work before we get to it, I'll just move it till tomorrow for you. Feel free to just let me know. God Goku. And Rudigarn. He wants you for something, Zen. We don't know what it is yet, but he wants you for something. Bardock, SR. Uniform Frieza and you fool. Tapion and Trunks SR. Krampus, if I got time, yeah. I'll see if I can whip something up. Piccolo, Beerus, and Hyrudigarn SR. I want to try to open some stuff that I've just had sitting around for a little while, though. Go Tanks and Tapion. Heroes Melody. I think I want to just get rid of some of these like FBO2 boxes. And a couple other things that I've had my eye on that's been sitting. Just to clear up some room. Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Cooler. Goku. Burrows. Yeah, you know what I mean. Well, I mean, some of those boxes have been sitting for a hot minute, Krampus. Like the Japanese Dragon Ball Fusion World 02 boxes, that came out like a year ago. And we still have some boxes left. Bardock SR. Pull a couple mangas for myself. Yeah, Eddie, that was my thinking, dude. Get some of these boxes that be marinating. We got the Vegito Super Saiyan Blue SR. I hope so. I mean, I guess I could, I could discount them to the point where I could probably get one of you guys to buy them, but at the same time, if I'm gonna discount them that heavily, I'd rather just take the chance and rip them myself, honestly. If I'm gonna lose money, I'm gonna lose money opening the packs. Cooler again. And Goku. Super Saiyan 2 Kefla. Super Saiyan 3 Broly. Alright, there's still one more, like, actual hit in this box, though. Another SPR somewhere. Right here, maybe? Nope, that's just Goku. Goku SR. B-Gen for life. Oh yeah. Alright. This gotta be it. You got the full power Frieza SPR, dude. Frieza box. You got the SLR Frieza and the SPR Frieza. Not bad, not bad. All right, last couple packs here. Unfortunately, there's nothing too crazy left in them. See if we hit another SR or something though. Spilling cards. All right, last packs or last pack. We got third form Frieza, Piccolo, final form Frieza, Turles, Super Saiyan 4s, Super Saiyan 3 Goku, Saiyaman, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, Gohan getting punched in the face, the Fish, Frieza final form, and yep, one more SR with Turles. Alright, master set plug. Got a bunch of SRs here. Different characters, and then you hit the SLR Frieza and the SPR Frieza. And your box topper was the Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks SPR. Babang says... Wait, is he beatboxing in the chat? I'm not good said, bro. Bro. You all good, Adam? Enjoy your night, homie. Says you have such good cards. That's what we do here, man. We get good cards for everybody. Myself, for you guys, for everybody. And hopefully that stays true here for our next order with Eddie. Eddie, I'm rooting for you, dude. Come on, I want to see a Secret Rare Plus. I want to see the Secret Rare Plus Anise. And he says 57% chance. Damn, he did the math, dude. He mathed that shit out. I mean, it's good odds. It's good odds. I should probably let you pick which boxes we're starting with, but you know what? We're just gonna go. We're gonna go, and we're gonna go until we hopefully pull you that case hit, my dude. Alright, box topper. Come on, first pack magic. One and done. One and done. We got Elig. Boom install Elig. SR. I'm not good, says get a good one. So right now we're looking for the bonus case hit in here. I'm not good. If we hit the bonus case hit, fairly good shot of being a pretty expensive card. If we do get a triple rare plus, I hope the triple rare plus is the bunnies. That'd be a triple rare. Rivety. I believe that is the top triple rare plus. Lego Weiss says the Gooners are approaching. Bring them on, dude. Let them. Probably shouldn't say let them come. Hey, you know what? They're Gooners. They're gonna come anyway. Just aim away from the cards, please. Modernia. Biscuit. Yeah, Krampus, see, that's why you tracking all that stuff. That was part of me, like, you know, this guy's really helping out. Yeah, all this white stuff, that's eventually gonna get converted for when we get like new cases of One Piece and stuff into. We're gonna need to track One Piece. So anything that guarantees hits by the case. Yeah, there's no way. I used to be able to remember pretty good when we were just opening like one case. Even like two cases, like when we had Azor and NIKKE. I could kind of remember that, but there's no way. Yo! Regular triple rare. Damn. Miracle Snow. Triple rare. Thought that was gonna be it. Crystal says, sweet. Crystal! How's your night been, Crystal? Red Hood. Yeah, mine too, Eddie. Mine too. I thought that was going to be it, dude. I really did. Still one more shot, though. One more shot. Dorothy SR. Alright, but okay. Okay, SR. Mama Cat says, yo, good morning, bro. How you still going? That's how we roll, Mama Cat. 12 hours deep. Every time we go live. Eddie, you got a seal pack. I'm assuming no bulk hollowsing up for you, Eddie. That's your usual. Alright, yeah, if you're interested in grading some of those, man, just let me know. I'm sure some of... Are we still live? And he says it was freezing for a minute. I don't know when it started freezing. I stopped moving and doing anything when I got the notification that I disconnected. Weird that's happened twice tonight now. My internet's not having a good time tonight. You got SR Noir. Did I thought you were here for that, Mama Cat. Or are you just looking to replay it back at some point, like whatever? I think you were right before Edmund's 4 boxes of NIKKE. So look for the last time we were opening up 4 boxes of this set, and I think you're right before that. Alice SR. Ah, for sure. I got you. Yeah, I'm sorry. We really should honestly go back to just time stamping every order. We were doing that for a while and then we stopped. I think that's something we should try to do. I know it's a little bit tedious, but Travis says try around the 2-hour mark. I'm not good, says, are you telling me? No, I'm not good. I'm talking with, there's another YouTube stream running and there's a Twitch stream running. So you're in the mobile chat. I've got people in like the full desktop version of the stream. If you want to join with other people that are chatting, just click through to my YouTube profile and there's a stream with like a proper thumbnail and everything. That's the one that most people are in. Leona. And still one more chance for this box. Come on. That's our final hit. Lizard Protection Tia SR. Alright, you got Noir, Tia, and Alice for that box, Eddie. Eddie says, damn. I know, dude. You got me over here sweating bullets for you. Oh yeah, that playmat. Yeah, don't let me forget that playmat, Krampus. Don't let me forget that playmat. No, I'm not good. Like I just said, there are multiple streams running. There's another YouTube stream running. That's like the full desktop version of the stream. Right now, you're in the mobile stream. You can only see these 3 cards. I have another stream running where it's the horizontal version. Yeah, 1 out of 23. Yeah, no, I didn't add that seal box into it because dude already got shipped, and he's bought from me a couple times, but he's not like a super frequent buyer, so I don't even know the next time he's gonna possibly purchase off me. I don't think he knew anything about a chance to win a playmat or anything, so. Poker CJ says good morning. Good morning, Poker CJ. See if you're just in time for a big pull here, dude. Double rare Dorothy. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. Say it with me, chat. A niece, Sega Rare Plus. Niece, Sega Rare Plus. Regular triple rare. Biscuit. Bow Wow Paradise. Well, I think she got ran over by her mechanical dog. I think that's what her shtick is. She's got like a mechanical dog kind of thing. Red Hood. White Rabbits. Making you wait on this one. 2 more packs left, 2 more hits. Oh, right? No, there's 2 more packs after this too. My bad. Me too, Krampus. Me too. He took a calculated risk, though. I mean, I was kind of right there in that boat. I was thinking the same thing of him. I was like, you know what? Got a pretty good shot at hitting it. Whatever it might be. Come on. Soda Spring Cleaning SR. Yeah, probably Krampus, since I think he passed out. That had to have been where he went. He hit Betty Bye. All right, last pack for this box. Got Drake. Rapi SR. Come on, Eddie. Come on, dude. Pull through here, dude. Eddie says he's cooked. Don't say that, Eddie. Don't give up hope yet, dude. Silver says nothing. Yeah, we haven't. We definitely haven't hit what we're looking for. This is Eddie's last shot, and if Eddie does not have it, it either means I sent it out as the sealed box this afternoon to that random buyer, or Edmund's got it in the last 2 boxes from the first case. Eddie's just rip it off like a band-aid. Alright, well, you know what? You still have a 25% chance here, Eddie. Still a 1 in 4 shot right now. That's still not bad odds, all things considered. Come on, man. Let's get some luck in the chat for Eddie. If you're here, drop some clovers, drop some luck for my boy. Krampus is 1 in 5. It's not 1 in 5, Krampus. It's 1 in 4. Edmund says he's got 2 boxes left, and I sent out 1 sealed. This is the last box. He's the last box. Damn, Krampus like done missed the whole box. SR Sugar. Ranimation says hi in the mobile chat. What's up, Ranimations? No excuses, Krampus. Double rare noir. Not over yet, Eddie. We still got 2 more chances, 2 more hits in this box. Come on, man. Come on. Anise double rare. Come on, let's see your secret rare. Come on, Anise. Show us them hitties. Triple rare Modernia. Regular triple rare. Crystal, we opened 2 boxes tonight of that. Try not to do too much peeky. I want to pull back as soon as I see any kind of texturing. Alright, Mama Cat, have a good day at work. Hope it goes well. Oh, last pack. Come on, man. Come on. We gotta turn up the volume. Volume. Sin. Delta. Fuck. Damn, dude. Somebody got lucky. Edmund or the other homie. Damn, dude. Really? It says congrats to them. Eddie, I got some leftover promo packs from that. I'm gonna toss some more your way. Alright, you got Neon. Oh, really? You gonna get hit with the dupe? Hey, come on, man. Alright, we'll take the Dorothy, though. What card game is this? This is Weiss Schwarz, NIKKE. Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. Lucifer says, greetings, my guy. Says, what happened? So we had hit all the guaranteed hits in this case, but there was still a chance that there was a bonus hit left in there, and somebody went in chasing after the bonus hit, and they did not get it. So that bonus hit went to somebody else that I sold boxes to previously. They kept them sealed. Alright, fuck it, we go two more. You got Blanc, White Rabbit, and Viper. Alright, a little bit better there. It's not another Neon. I know it does, Eddie, but man, I'm like legit kind of heartbroken right now. I wanted to see what it was on stream at least. Besides playing Edmund. Yeah, I guess it's possible this entire time Edmund's had it since that first case. Oh man, these new top loaders do not fit two cards at once at all. One of your neons is staying. Whatever. Alright, a couple good promos there for you though. Blanc, Viper, Dorothy. Like those. You did get a couple okay looking hits. I don't know what they're running monetary wise, but First Affection Modernia. That would have been a good one to hit a triple rare in. You did get the Noir and Rapi regular SRs. And Dorothy SR and the Miracle Sleep. Pegasus. I mean, I would hope he rips them too, so we know what it was. I would assume that he's probably going to take the chance. I don't know if I necessarily want to reach out to the one dude. So I'm not sure if I kind of got that rapport with him. But I mean, I guess I could ask. Plus, he's not going to have the box delivered until next week at some point. So, because I just literally sent it out today. I'm legit kind of depressed right now, man. I know we should have left that box in the mail. Playmat race. Yeah. Playmat race. And then, see, MSP got moved to tomorrow. Indy's got a Zen pack, and then I saw Silver picked up a Zen pack too, so I think we can get through both those before the end of stream. Seal box. I'm just gonna take that there. Let's do 46 seconds. Spot number 19. 3 shovels. Alright, spot number 19 wins the playmat. Good luck. Yes, Cindy, this is the playmat for the second case. If you win it, you win it. So Chapel won the first one, and you don't want it. You can do whatever you want with it, Indy. Yeah, we got Dixie wrecked back in the chat. We got Morning Wood. Alright, spot number 19 for the playmat. We got Edmund. Edmund with another snipe. Look what he's taking from us. Alright, Edmund is going home with the NIKKE reroll. The NIKKE playmat. Edmund. I guess maybe Edmund will have at least the last laugh on his homie, because he did give up that box with the winning SP earlier in the battle to Miz. So maybe that like the good karma from that like changed the outcome. Put a secret rare bandbox. All right. So yeah, we got Indy and Silver. Let's see, is Indy 1 through 7? Yeah, 1 through 7, Indy. 5. That says there should be 8 left. I don't think I'm thinking I don't think I took cats off the stores then. Now that I'm thinking about it. Thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, I paid through Cash App earlier before the stream started. So I guess technically odds were even higher than Zen was advertising. False advertisement, but in a good way. All right, Indy, good luck to you. Indy, you got the Sad Cargo, Noivern, Great Tusk, World Trio, Zamazenta from VMAX Climax, Lucario from Fusion, Wheezing, I already see that vintage card. Hold on, wait your turn. Grookey, Japanese Jungle Eevee for the vintage hit. So cute. Alright, what you got here? Yo, Indy hit one of them. Got the Miraidon promo from Scarlet Violet base ETB and the gold tier singles, Indy. Boom. Let me just play with some tape for a little bit here first, and then we'll see what you got. Don't make me do this. Good enough. You know, Zen, that is really cool, though. Love it when it works out like that, right? Alright, Indy, here you go. Shaman from Heatwave Arena. Misty Psyduck from Heatwave Arena. And the Arbin SAR from Heatwave Arena. Got the Heatwave box there, Indy. Very nice, very nice. I gotta get you some new top loaders though. Congrats, Indy. Yeah, see, I don't like how hot air arena sounds either. Heat wave sounds way cooler. Let's see, this one's alright. Kind of funky. Well, Boston needs one though. Sleep in. Hello. Thank you. Alright, pretty good pack there, Indy. You got that cute jungle EV2. Pretty sure this Miraidon promo is like a pretty goddamn good hit right now. It's not the Pokemon Center one, but I want to say that's like $10 on its own. All right, and that brings us to Silver V1. Silver V1, I need a number from you, 1 through 6, please, sir. Number 3. I do know how to count. 5 packs left after this. Alright. Silver V1, good luck to you. Kind of feel like he hit something because it feels like there's only one top loader back there. I guess let's find out. Alright, we got Esparthra, Terrapagos, Sad Cargo, Baby Shiny Quaxley, Greedent, Eternatus, Ponyta Pokeball, Ursaluna Pokeball, Mamoswine from Heart Gold Soul Silver Triumphant. Yo, wait, that's like Cracked Ice Hollow, dude. Yo, that's hollow. Cool. Kingdra from Astral. And the Silver Tier Slab. Yeah, so the gold tier made it. Gold tier slab made it all the way to the end too, dude. All right, so yo, actually kind of perfect too, Silver. You hit the silver slab. All right, fitting. All right. Silver. Yo, nice, dude. You got the Korean alt art Flareon from Korean EV Heroes in a PSA 10. Yo, let's go, Silver. Let's go, dude. Very nice. Says, yo, that's sick. I like how Eddie was waiting on that for sniping. I don't know, I kind of feel like we owe it to Eddie to rip those tonight. I will leave it up to him though, Eddie. Do you want the burst of dopamine now, or do you want the burst of dopamine in 12 hours? It says now if possible so I can sleep. All right. All right, here we go. I could just open the slab thing for you, but you know what? That's cheating. You got to hit it naturally. Alright. Feel like Eddie probably doesn't care about most of these EXs, so we'll kind of try to skip through these. Sand Slash, Chi-Yu Pokeball, Horsea from Fossil, Single Strike Urshifu, Awakening Drum, King Gambit promo, Abominable Art Rare from Stellar Crown, Meditite from Stellar Crown, and the Gardenia's Vigor from Crown Zenith for that one. That was not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, with the way you stack some of these, and some of the non-hit bags have still been like kind of hits, so. Alright, here we go on the next one. Skip it through most of all those. Got Nidorina, Regigigas, Kabutops from Fossil, Pecharunt Full Art from Shrouded, Okidogi from Shrouded, Cramorant from Twilight, Watro from Twilight, Poltergeist from Twilight, and yo, what happened to the theme there, Zen? 3 Twilight art rares, and you're just like, throw an Aegislash from Paradox. Yeah, Zen put in some good work on these, so like I said, with the mystery stuff, it takes a lot of work to make them fun. So you guys definitely seem like you guys had fun with these, so Zen definitely put in some good work. Alright, come on. Got some student loans. Great Tusk. Terrafest, Applin. Paris. Krabby Patty. Caparaja. Dendra Full Art. Rapid Strike Urshifu Trainer Gallery VMAX. And oh, okay, Luminion V Galarian Gallery for that one. Oh wait, actually, you know what, Eddie? That also means you get the last pack bonus too. Means you get the last pack bonus too. Honestly, that just turned into a pretty good snipe for you here, Eddie. Alright. Cruising through these ones. Seadra from Fossil. We got Dr. Grant in his weird hands. Drayden full art. Clara, the Clara promo from the Clara box. Rapidash from Heatwave. Yanmega full art from Heatwave. And a baby shiny Charmeleon from Hidden Fates. Alright, alright. Somehow that worked out to be the last pack, too. Oh yeah, love it when a plan comes together. Alright, here we go. Last pack. We know what's in it. Let's get to it. Zarude. Seal. Whimsicott. Dope ass Rockets Gloom. Melanie Trainer Gallery. Full art Volcanion. And the gold tier slab. Woo! What just happened there? Oh, I'm dragging the charging cord. It's like that didn't sound. All right, here we go, Eddie. Gold tier slab. There's a CGC 10 pristine Reshiram from Japanese 25th as the other gold tier slab. Let's see what this one's going to be. This one is a PSA. Ooh, but we got a Levy boy. Levy boy from Korean Eevee Heroes as a PSA 10. All right, we take that. We take that. Indy says, Leafy boy, Indy just woke up. Korean Leafeon alt art and a PSA 10. All right, but you get one more thing, Eddie. Since he was about $80 last he checked. Yeah, I think most of those are around there. I know, I'm pretty sure he's a little bit more than Flareon. Oh, well. I just pulled this out. Gotta go back in, but Indy, you'll be interested in this race when it comes up. This is not yours, Eddie. Sorry to show that off. I just wanted to tease Indy with that one. She says, yes, I will. Where's this last one? Indy is a Leafy boy collector, yes, sir. Alright. This one, I believe this slab is around 40, 50 bucks, I think, Eddie. Yeah, around 42.50 is what price charting's got it at. It hasn't really been picking up a lot of recent sales, though. All right, we got Japanese Drayden from Paradise Dragona SAR in a PSA 10. for your bonus last pack magic. For you, Eddie. There you go, dude. SAR Drayden and the Leafy Boy going home with you, my man. Plus a bunch of other good hits that came out of those packs too. Some of those other hits were not too shabby. Some decent art rares. Trainer Gallery. Galarian Galleries. That Charmeleon from Hidden Fates. It's a pretty good hit too. What's up, Fisher? Good morning to you. Damn, that leaves us with 7 minutes left. Alright, I gotta power rip a box of something for myself. As soon as I get Eddie's stuff put away here. I don't think I want to go in another box of rockets then. I only have so much for this weekend as is, so there's only 6 boxes left. One's already up for a duck race, one's already for a battle if we run that, so maybe if I would have got my other shipment in, but my other shipment got delayed because it's Golden Week in Japan. If you guys don't know, Golden Week is like a huge, like, week fucking long celebration in Japan. And like a lot of businesses and everything like kind of just like completely shut down for like the entire week. Nah, I am gonna do, like I said, I want to rip something that's been sitting and that I don't think anybody's gonna buy anyway, so. Alright, we ain't seen some of this set in a hot minute. In fact, I'm sure some of you guys probably ain't seen this set at all. Dragon Ball FBO 2. Still have a couple boxes left from the last case that I bought that didn't sell out. I have absolutely no idea what's still left from the case. I know I did pull the Alt Art Leader God Goku out of one of the boxes I opened when this set first came out. But we did not see the God Rare from this set come out at all, so that's what I'm hoping for right now. God Rare Vegito would be fucking awesome. Alright, and as I am ripping this last box, we are going to be running out of time here. Got a couple minutes left. I appreciate everybody that's come through tonight. Had some fun. I'm going to try to get tonight's stream scheduled like after I finish here. So that way it's up and I'm not scheduling it like an hour before I'm supposed to go live. I don't have any like massive restock plans or anything. I don't think anything crazy is coming in today, but we'll see if anything shows up. But we'll just be back for some more fun times. Kirby should be here tonight with the trivia and all that good stuff, so we'll be back having some fun. We got Super 17. Not Super 17. Oh no, the codes. I forgot about the codes. Well, alright, chat. If anybody plays the Dragon Ball card game, there's a code. Gohan. Come on, baby. Let's see a God Rare Vegito. Send me out. God dang it. I gotta stop that. Goku Black. Chris says Kirby and the Mad Libs are legendary. Hell yeah. Alright, there's SR Vegito. There's something back there. Let's get this back code card out of the way. That's why I can't open these two at once, because of the goddamn code cards. Alright, what we got back there? I saw something. Come on, baby. Show me God Rare Vegito. Do it to me. That is a Secret Rare Frieza. No! One at a time. One at a time. Cells Arena. Alright, for sure, then. Got Cell Leader. Cell Kamehameha. It's not over yet, though, for me. I believe. Honestly, I have no idea how God Rares come in Japanese. I think the only God Rare we pulled was out of English FBO3, right? I think so. I think that dude never came back to the channel after we pulled that God Rare for him. Took that God Rare and dipped. Black and Zamasu. SR Blue Goku. Yo. Kinda looks spicy. Alright, we got one of the case hits here. We got the Alt-Art Death Ball from Frieza. Unfortunately, this is also the same Alt-Art event card that I pulled the first time I opened this set. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not like mad at it. But could have been something different. Grandpa says grade. I think I did grade the first one that I hit. I don't know where that one is. It's got it probably in my slab case. Hey, all right. I'll still take it though. Decent box. That's gonna be it for all the hits though in here. Maybe a couple SRs, but we'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna cash out the rest of this FBO2. Again, it's been sitting for like a year. Might as well get rid of it. Trunks SR. Vegeta. Bulk falling all over the place. Efla SR. $17 and $18. Sell Junior. Khalifa. Alright, last 2 packs here. Again, guys, thank you very much for coming through to the stream tonight. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys need anything before I stream next, feel free to hit me up on Discord and I will get in contact with you. And with that being said,